Blow one's breath. There are really enough dead people. Hateful. It was me, a Hayut, who neglected. I didn't expect such a powerful human to exist. You guy. Surprisingly, he hasn't died yet. Giant Ahayut is. 20 days ago, it appeared within the territory of the Empire. Those who start committing crimes and committing atrocities without hesitation. The last remaining giant among the 3 giants. Because half of your empire's territory has become a wilderness cemetery. Why are you still alive? Don't worry, I don't have much time left. I will soon return to that person's embrace. That's really good. After all, your friend who died first must have been waiting for you. Friend. Yeah, those 2 guys who came to the Empire with you. A barbecue feast was made by a red dragon with a very bad temper. The other one was permanently sealed by an old man named Rawlhorn. Do you know? You damn bastards. Powerful people, don't tell the truth in shallow language. Children of stars can share each other's perceptions. I know that the people who fought against them have also been completely wiped out. Not only, but strong people like you. It will also cease to exist on this land. Blow one's breath. I'm living well now. What nonsense are you talking about? Stop bluffing. Because I know your time is also coming to an end. We are so lucky if you realized your talent early on and devoted yourself to cultivation. Maybe it will become a stumbling block to prevent us from realizing our long-cherished wish. You've been here since just now. That's right, even if you don't say it, I know my life has been a failure. So please shut your mouth and go die quickly. You are an amazing person. You can be completely proud of yourself. Just your world. Eventually, it will be buried by starlight and completely disappear. What can I do now that the matter has come to this point? So you're all here. A group of stupid kids. Where did you get the sense of honor from? You must fight until the last moment. Do you think I'm strong and you're just like me? I don't know. Hurry up and escape depending on the situation. Until the end, he remained so foolish. Why exactly is that? Even the aura of the Empire's first sword can be bounced away by those giants. Why can my sword hurt them? If it weren't for this punitive soldier, he wouldn't have been a vanguard. You won't be the first to lose your lives, will you? I really don't understand. Is anybody there? I'm injured and can't move. This sound is still alive. Is there anyone here? She's still alive. You are indeed alive. Kardashian. The Grand General. How did the commanding officer become like this? Is that Private Ronan? You don't look much better either. Speaking of Ahayut. Dead. I have already killed him. His body is not far away. Good. Just die. Thank you, Private Ronan. Since you're so grateful for my words. Can you agree to my request? Request. Yes, it's about dealing with the aftermath of punishing soldiers. Although the military regulations stipulate that disciplinary soldiers should be thrown away or burned directly after death. Those guys did pretty well this time, didn't they? Well, I can't hold on any longer, but you should be able to survive. It should be better to personally arrange this matter, right? Hey, General, you misunderstood. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough, take a look. With my body alone, how can I survive? It's just 1 second. It's just 1 second. I have suffered for most of my life, and there are too many things that I haven't had the chance to do. I feel quite aggrieved now that I'm really going to die. If you could survive, do you have anything you want to do? Hada. That's too much. But, there's only one thing I can think of right now. Just going to a college. College. Because the giant's nonsense just now made me a little unhappy. And most importantly, my deceased sister. My biggest wish is to send me to college. But now, it seems that our family is also about to reunite. After the rain stops, the search team will soon. I said I couldn't save you anymore. Why are you still holding on? Talk nonsense. What's going on? The rain has stopped. How come the heavy rain stopped? What situation? He has 4 pairs of wings. Who are these guys? Where did they come from again? Can it be? Even after getting rid of those 3 giants, it's still not over. Is this even my 3rd time? Can't we save the world either? I really can't do anything with the remaining one alone. General. The Grand General. What are you staring at? I want you to quickly use your thoughts or something to lift me up. Really, my sword can't reach them here. What? What? Don't we have to kill them? In this situation, you still have to fight. Of course, do I still have to sit and wait for death? Even if it's death. I also need to bring someone to bury me with me. He never gave up even in the face of a dead end. That's right, he's always been like this. That's why we've come this far. If it were him. Private Ronan. What's wrong? I'm busy. Don't tell me. Word. Do. What the hell? What did you put in my mouth? Oh, no, what is this? We're all on the brink of death. Why are you still talking nonsense? Private Ronan. If you meet me again, please tell me not to waste any more effort and be an honest tailor. I have done all kinds of decent jobs. It was found that being a tailor is still the most comfortable. Ho! Big. The Grand General. Senior General. Army. How? How could this happen? Is this? My hometown is Nimberton. Have I really gone back in time? Special matters. Return to day 1. Ha ha. What the general said turned out to be true. Do. What the hell? What did you put in my mouth? What you just swallowed was a bead that can turn time around. It's me, the little tailor. The secret to becoming a great general. This bead can twist a total of 4 times. But I have already used it 3 times. Now there's only one chance left. I have decided to give you this opportunity. Because I believe your power to slay giants is the key to preventing the destruction of the world. To wear its crown, one must bear its weight, and you must also hone your abilities well. Fortunately, you are also very ambitious, so I can rest assured. Just going to a college. What? I was just saying it casually. If you want to study, go to 66 Phileon Academy. That's a place where talents gather, and it will definitely help you. Also, Private Ronan, if you meet me again, please tell me not to waste any more effort and be an honest tailor. I have done all kinds of decent jobs. It was found that being a tailor is still the most comfortable. Damn. Hey, is this really fake? If it's a dream, please make me wake up quickly. Anyway, if we suddenly go back in time, I can't do anything alone. Wait a minute. I went back in time. This means I can. Have you seen your sister again? If I really go back in time, then walk a little further forward. What are those hooligans up to? Why did they hang that child up? That group of guys have been a bunch of scoundrels since childhood. Wait a minute, that kid wasn't suspended by a rope. But someone used magic to suspend him in the air. This is a rare high-level talent on the battlefield. How could there be such a small village like this? Speaking of this period, is there that guy 66? When are they planning to torture that child? If this continues, that child will really. Something big is really going to happen. Please spare me. I really don't have any money. I spent a lot of money this month to buy medicine for my mother, so. All right, what can I do if you tell me these things? Do I still care about your mother's health even though you've spent all your money? If you. So. I want to be a filial son. In that case. Go again. Make more money. Hello. This kid doesn't seem to have figured out the situation yet. You can directly lift him up to the top of the tree. How can that be done? If I accidentally loosen my hand while moving. You're not a little girl, why are you so timid? The person being hanged is not you. I advise you to keep your mouth shut and obediently listen, Asher. Otherwise, I'll hang you up too. How could everything turn out like this? Shouldn't I have learned magic from the beginning? I just want everyone to see. I'm just good at something too. I have to quickly reject him. But, I'm really scared. No, I can't back down. Even if I'm afraid, I have to refuse him. Come on. Please don't do it anymore. Stop it, you guy. That child is going to die. Ahem. What are you doing with him, X? Did you obediently listen to that guy who asked you to stop? Did you not take me seriously? I didn't mean to. Hey Asher, don't pay attention to those garbage. Let's talk. Lualuanin. From now on, you need to do something with me. You're getting more and more arrogant, you guy. You tell me first. Where did you learn your mental magic from? I self-studied using magic books bought from mobile vendors. You can learn so well with that cheap magic book. That's quite impressive, but I need to confirm again before I know his level. With his talent, he should also be able to kill giants. Well, this is the sound of a sword. How dare you ignore me? You've only defeated me a few times before, and now you're arrogant, right? Today I'm here to change your bad temper. Oh, this is a real dragon sword. Where did this little thug get this good thing from? Although his posture heats up in a mess. But he is a strong man who can indeed walk sideways in this small countryside. However, this doesn't work for me. Why did he avoid it so easily? It seems that although my body has shrunk, I still feel like it's there. I mean, it was ingrained in my bones when I was a disciplinary soldier. The feeling of battle. Ha, you're lucky. I thought you wouldn't even be able to hold a rice spoon in your lifetime. Yeah, I thought I had been a failure all my life. I didn't expect my luck to be good. If that's the case, then you should kneel down and beg for mercy quickly. In that case, I'll spare your life as a dog. But you have to leave me an arm. I'm so scared. If that's the case, you'll die. Then I will take good care of your sister. You said my sister. Yeah, every time I see your sister, I think. What does it feel like to touch her buttocks so perky? Heart. Uh, uh, uh. My ears, my ears. Hello. You damn little rascal. Do you not want to live anymore? How is this possible? He actually used tree branches. I just chopped off the person's ear. Hey, you bunch of trash, what's so good about this? If you don't want him to end up like this, take him and leave quickly. Of course, before leaving, you need to keep the money you stole, right? You also need to include my mental loss fee. Okay. We will give it to you. Here, this is yours. This is. Are you really going to give me all of this? This is much more than the medicine I was robbed of. Just keep it. I just need this sword. Those guys will walk with their tails between them in the future. So you don't have to worry about retaliation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't thank me. You should go home quickly. That one. Just now, I was really. I'm sorry. I know very well that no matter how much Hans threatens me, I shouldn't have either. That's what happened to you. But I'm just too scared. So I dare not refuse them either. This is all my fault. I'm really, really sorry. Asher from Hans for the first time. When I pulled you over, you were always crying. I was thinking when I saw you crying like that. I was bullied by them here. Not only me, but also you. So don't blame yourself too much, Asher. Because it's not your fault. But I still appreciate you apologizing to me. Well, it doesn't seem like this guy is very bad either. Hey, do you remember when I just said I wanted to talk to you? Did you say that? Just remember. Let's meet here in 3 days. In 3 days. Why 3 days later? I'm a bit busy now, so I'll see you then. It's more romantic when the moon rises. If you dare not come, then even if I don't say anything. Do you also know how serious the consequences are? Oh, then I'll leave first. If you dare to be late, you're doomed. What situation? Anyway, sending flowers is a bit too much, isn't it? I just remembered that my sister likes it. So I picked all the flowers I saw. No, I'll just throw the flowers away and come back. I thought who was here. So it's you, Ronan. You are back. When I was a punitive soldier crawling and rolling on the battlefield. I have thought about it thousands of times. If I could see my sister again, what should I say to her first? I should apologize to her and say that I shouldn't have left home without saying a word. Or should I say that I miss her very much? At that time, I really pondered for a long time. But those words can only be spoken by the punitive soldier Ronan. So all I can say now is, you came back early today, my little brother. Big. Sister, I'm back. Oh my God. I didn't expect such a day to come. Ronan's sister Yilil. My arrogant younger brother actually sent me flowers. I am so happy. As long as you like it, that's good. Is there not enough food for my good little brother? Can I get you some stew? No need for a little bit. Thank you for your kindness, but I'm already very full. By the way, I have something to ask you. How old are you this year? Well, you really are. I'm 22 years old now. But why did you suddenly ask this? I just can't remember for a moment. What? How could I not even remember this? Do you have a headache? Is it a fever? If my sister is 22 years old this year, then from the day when those guys attacked the human world. About 10 years left. Well, I don't seem to have a fever. My sister is exactly the same as I remember. Still so cheerful. Kindness. Are you really okay? Warm. It even makes me feel like time. It would be great if we could stop at this moment forever. But even for the sake of 10 years from now, I can protect this world and my sister. I want it, too. Sister, I have something to tell you. What are you going to say? I want to go to college. What to go to college for? Really? Can you say it again? Are you really serious? Sichuan. I'm serious. I asked you to go before, but you didn't even listen. Now, you're taking the initiative to say you want to go to college. Then I can't just chat with you. I knew there would be such a day sooner or later. You are naturally intelligent and will definitely excel in anything you do. Thank you, sister. That's it. This is the surprise gift I'm giving you. This is. Why is there so much money? I secretly saved it up to surprise you. Because I want you to go to college when you want to. I can go right away. Sister, you are really amazing. How did you save up so much money? Although I appreciate your kindness, you should keep the money for yourself to spend. Because these are simply not enough. Well, what are you saying? Don't be fooled by the fact that there's only one small cylinder, it's actually quite a bit, okay? Although I don't know which college you plan to go to. I'm going to the Royal Phileon Academy. What? Royal Phileon College. It is one of the top educational institutions in the Empire and has been rated as the highest institution of learning in the Empire. Here is the best lineup of professors in the entire continent. And with the huge financial support of the royal family, it can provide the best education for students. Therefore, the status of this college is extremely high. Can be called a heroic manufacturing factory. For example, General Daesan, Sword Saint Zayurapan, and the heinous criminal, the Witch of Winter, and so on. The students from Felalin's background did perform very well during the war. Even the Grand General named me to study there. But the problem is its strict admission standards. And the high tuition fees are also well known. But even so, I didn't expect my sister to react that way. Okay, if it's you, then there shouldn't be any problem. Anyway, I just need to talk about my grades when the time comes. Speaking of which, I didn't expect you to really come out obediently. Marshal C80. My name is not Marcel, it's Asher. And you said if I don't come, I'll suffer. Don't worry about these small issues. We will both be very busy tonight. Because I need to conduct some tests on you. Test? What are you talking about? There's nothing particularly special about it. It's about maximizing your potential. It's just using my mind, Asher. To use the mind on you. Is it so sudden? Why did you do such a dangerous thing? What kind of danger is this? You can try following my instructions first. Don't be cowardly, your strength won't be able to defeat me. All right. I have started. The Invisible Hand. Wow, this guy. More than I imagined. Even more impressive. Although there are still some shortcomings in stability and height. But this feeling is really similar to back then. When Ahayut and I were engaged in a decisive battle. Send me to the same altitude as that guy for aerial combat. It's this kind of mental magic. Magicians are already rare, among whom there are those with innate talent for ideas. Even rarer. That is to say, this guy is indispensable for me in the final battle with that guy. The highest level of manpower allocation. This is really great start. See, that Ronin. I'm starting to struggle a bit. Can I put you down now? Can you hold on a little longer? Just need to confirm one more thing. I will go down by myself. You, come down by yourself. How did you come down on your own? How is this possible? Ronin jest. Did you cut off my magic? Lualuanin. What exactly did you do just now? It's not a big deal either. It's a unique skill that I've known since before. I've never heard of a stunt where magic can be cut off. You just need to know about it because I'm not sure what's going on either. Uncovering the mystery of this ability. It's also one of the tasks left for me. After all, the reason why my sword was able to injure that guy. It should also be because of this ability. But this matter can be handled slowly. Now I still have more important things to do. Anyway, you passed the test, Asher. Take this and quickly follow along. We still have something to do before dawn. What are we going to do in the middle of the night? What else can be done? I am the one who wants to write the history of this empire. And now we are about to embark on the first chapter of Ronin's biography. We're actually going to Philion Academy. Ronin, did I hear you correctly? Are we going to Philion, who has gathered the elite of the entire empire? Just rely on us. Didn't you hear clearly? What else are you asking? It's so annoying. Why don't you want to go? That's not true, but it's not a question of whether I want to go or not. You are highly skilled in martial arts and can certainly be admitted, but I don't know anything. And I'm also so introverted and insecure. Hello, Asher. Do you want to live like this forever? Are you really? I want to give away your rare talent. Wasn't it on pleasing the gangsters? That one. Actually, you do have a lot of useless side. You are not only introverted but also insecure. Still a crybaby who easily sheds tears. He's also a timid loser. Ahem, But that doesn't matter. Because it can be changed in the future. However, the time you wasted like this. But Asher can never come back. And one day you will. I will regret it. Like. Last time in my life, I was the same. How about you? Have you changed your mind? Lualuanin. Oh my God, that amazing Ronin. You care so much about me, a useless person. I won't force you because that's your life. If you want to go back, go back. I'm busy, so I'll leave first. No, it's not, Ronin. I also want to change. I want to go to Philion with you. Can you quickly teach me how to get in? Very good, Asher. You've finally become a man. So let's start being a man now, Asher. Let's go to the first level. Everything is under my control. That Ronin, you say that. Is this my first level? That's right, that's right. This is me helping you improve your strength in one fell swoop. Specially found best trial object. Luna Goblin. And it's still a group. How about Asher? It seems simple at first glance, right? Where is it easy? Okay, then we'll. Let's start now. Luna Goblin. It is one of the variant goblins that appears around here. Although everyone says that these guys are different from ordinary goblins. Because of their yellow skin and fierce physique. But in fact, the true characteristic of Runa goblins is extremely obsessed with gold, silver, and treasures. They often attack merchant groups and plunder their treasures. Then gather the treasures together. Hold a celebration. They specifically chose to hold a celebration on a full moon night like today. Is the reason why you specifically invited me here today? Yes, that's right. Today we need to steal all those treasures. This is the first time I've heard of it. There are goblins who gather treasures together for a celebration. How did you come to know? Anyway, I have a way to know. I can't say I saw it when I was wandering in my past life, can I? Anyway, all you need to do is use your mind to hold the treasure while these guys are sleeping. Just get it in this backpack. How about it? Isn't it particularly simple? It doesn't seem that simple, does it? What if I accidentally wake them up? So aren't we really finished? This is still too dangerous. Let's think about it again. Ah, you coward, you really are. Listen carefully, we want to enter Phelion. We need two things now. One is money. Because entering Phelion requires paying expensive tuition fees. The second is practical experience. Although money is also crucial, this is particularly important. After all, you also know. Most of the students in Felonelli are aristocrats who have received elite education since birth. We want to beat them in the competition. That method has only one Asher. That means working hard to accumulate practical experience. So these guys are our perfect trial subjects. Not only can we gain money from them, but we can also accumulate practical experience. Am I not right? Or do you have a better way? That's not true, but then there's no problem. Let's start right away. Very good. More, more, more. Okay, then that's it. Put down. Haha, very good. The last backpack. It's also full. Am I right, Asher? Isn't actual combat the most useful? Yes, this actually works. Actually, I was a bit skeptical about Asher's abilities at first. But I didn't expect this guy to adapt to real combat so quickly. This is much more powerful than I imagined. I just did it. Isn't this me? Found a particularly powerful guy. The taste is good for 10 miles, and now the backpack is full. Let's tidy up and leave. Oh, really? It's over now. Well, there's nothing else going on anyway. Let's go back quickly. To avoid unnecessary complications. Damn. Hey, you damn chicken-headed bird. Don't stop me yet. What situation? Where did the lunatic come from in the middle of the night, shouting and screaming? What's wrong with Clur? Why is it so noisy at night? What's the situation with Keyclash? Clurler has a thief. Clur, what thief? Where is Clur? Where is the thief? Ah, X's. This is quite troublesome. Oh, I knew it. I'm still wondering how I could have encountered such a smooth situation with my luck. What about 300 Ronin? Let's throw down our backpacks and run quickly. What are you throwing, kid? What do we get to pay for tuition by throwing these away? Are you going to earn it? Coco is. That's not the focus now. Here they are, Ronin. They're coming over. Clurler. This long sword made of broken iron. According to its weight and strength. Can you hold on until about 15 times? These guys have about 30 of them. Lualuanin. Take care. That's 15 times. That's enough. Okay, this is. The 14th time. Is this the last one? It feels decent. How is that possible? What did I just see? Ronan solved the 3 goblins who attacked first with 1 sword. Then faced with a group of goblins following closely behind. Ronan, he. Just temporarily disappearing. It just reappeared in an instant. The result turned into the scene in front of me. Thank you. What are you doing? Are you going to keep staring like this? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. There's no need to apologize. Let's pack our luggage quickly. We should go home now. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I thought it would go smoothly for a long time. Indeed, there are no shortcuts to doing anything. I just chopped a few goblins, but my muscles hurt. This body still needs to be trained again. I'll exercise my body well when I get back. What was that strange noise just now, Ronan? How should I know? Hurry up and stop. Who would shout loudly at night? It's just a group of lunatics. If they dare to be caught by me, give it a try. I will definitely get back what I have suffered. X's. What's going on here? Arrows, arrows, arrows. Where did this suddenly come from? Is this damn jumble a ghost? Why are there so many lunatics? Who are you people? What? It turns out to be human. And they're just 2 little guys. Xiao Jia fire. Ah. The children are truly sorry. We just heard some movement in the distance. I thought it was a monster. This is really how we almost caught an innocent person. That means. Have you been injured? Don't make it up. You guys don't even know how to hide your gaze. Don't act with your mediocre acting skills anymore. Just answer my question honestly. You. Who is he? Hiccup. Ha ha ha, now thinking about it, it was our momentary negligence. I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. We. But Caribou. Play up to. It's that bunch of trash. You stinky kid. Lualuanen. Take care. The invisible hand. What's going on? I can't move anymore. Wow, Asher. Well done. What exactly are you? Is Luo Ronan dead? Of course, these guys are trying to kill me. How could I let them go? And didn't you hear what they said? They are Caribou. Kakari Brew. You're talking about the organization that not only poaches, kidnaps, but also engages in human trafficking. The one who did all the bad things. The worst poaching gang in the Empire. You know quite well, don't you? Hiccup. If it weren't for me, I reckon you would be here today. They will also empty their bodies and bury them, right? Every day. If the kid knew they were this kind of guy. We even spared them, which is actually a crime. So why don't you stop talking? It's better to quickly pack your luggage. What is this bundle? Why are you still moving around? This is what those guys brought. Could it be the animals they poached? It's possible. Anyway, just open it and you'll know. Squeak, What situation? This chicken-headed bird is. Its feathers are blue. Ha! Lualuanin. I've never seen a blue bird before when I'm so big. This is also my first time. But this ankle shackle is. Is it Caribru's arrest tool? This is the magic that Caribru uses to disrupt prey and restrict their movements. Poaching specific ankle shackles. I heard that this is when they were capturing Fantasia. I only occasionally take it out for use. Is this blue little bird C? Hey, could you please answer me? Finally connected. This bird is talking. How is that possible, you idiot? This looks like communication magic. As soon as it came out of there, it was connected to magic. So it seems that bundle also has the effect of blocking magic. Are you the owner of this blue little bird? Yes, I am Baron, who studies fantasy seeds in the capital city. It's also the dream bird, isn't it, Malapez's protector? No matter how hard I tried to connect to the communication, I couldn't succeed. I was just thinking about calling the police. It's great to find it now. However, although it may be a bit presumptuous, may I ask who you are? We are just kind pedestrians passing by. Accidentally and the poacher who kidnapped it. There have been some disputes. Then. The bloody scenes in memory are difficult to explain. Probably saved it like this. What poachers kidnap? I was still wondering if it was kidnapped, but I didn't expect it to be true. You are truly my great benefactors. I don't know how to repay you anymore. We don't need to repay it. How can we return it to you? It feels a bit difficult with ankle shackles on its feet. If you help it untie its ankle shackles, will it be able to watch it fly back on its own? Yes. The homing instinct of the dream bird is already very strong. So just untie it. Okay, that's good. Ha! Squirt. Hurry up and return to your father's side, Xiaolan. Don't make people worry anymore. Gigi. Ha! What does it mean by pointing its butt at me now? That's why it asked you to pluck a feather from it before it left. It seems that this guy also really wants to see you guys again. The feathers of the dream bird have a characteristic that, after being plucked, it will also point in the direction of the body like a compass. Did you pull it out? When you come to the capital in the future, you must use this to find me and Malapez. I will definitely repay you at that time. Its speed is also too fast. Hey. What's in your hand, Ronin? Why do I feel a little warm in my palms when you say that? What is this? A few days later. Wow, in terms of the value of this gemstone. Looking at this production process again. The leader of the Carabel Chamber of Commerce, Tuan Carabel. This is really a good thing. I have to give you 20 gold coins. What you brought is actually all these good things. It seems that I had quite good luck today. How could I meet such a distinguished guest like you? I finally found someone to communicate with now. Other business groups are simply scammers. Give me 5 gold coins now. Uncle, are you blind? You, calm down, Ronin. Little boy, what did you say? I was on the verge of getting angry, but I kept holding back. But we can find conscientious business groups like you. It's not in vain that I've been running for so long. It's my honor to say that. Do you have anything else you want to identify besides these things? Can this kind of thing also be appraised? This is not for sale, I'm just curious about what it is. That night, the guy named Little Bluebird or Dreambird left it for me. It's this sphere. At first, I thought it was a pile of bird droppings. Later, it was discovered that it was not. Is this chicken-headed bird repaying kindness with feces? Because for the sake of caution. Oh, X is really dirty. I just tested it directly on the stone. It was discovered that this sphere has super strong hardness. Hey, 40. Although I don't know if this is the egg of that little bluebird or something else. But no matter what, this is a precious product of fantasy. Perhaps it could be a treasure of immense value. This color, this touch. This shouldn't be. Is it horse manure? How is that possible, Uncle? Yeah, then I don't know either. But I feel like this shouldn't be an ordinary item. It's better for you to go to a more professional place for appraisal. Okay, that's all we can do. Since that's the case, I can't sell it even out of curiosity. So this is a hard piece of poop. By the way, do you have any books about Philion? Philion, are you referring to that college? Well, we're going to take the entrance exam for Philion this time. But there's not much intelligence. Oh, so you're all college students? That's a coincidence. This time my daughter is also going to Philion to take the exam. She should be able to help you. So she should probably come back by now. Dad, what's going on? Who are these people? She just came back. She is my only daughter. Maria. What Malia? This guy is Maria. Maria, come over and say hello. This is a distinguished guest who did a lot of business with us today. Really? Just these two immature little brats. How do you talk, girl? Sorry, that girl grew up in a business group since she was young. So speaking is a bit unpleasant. It's okay, I'm not angry. However, Ronan may be a bit. Hello, are you really Maria? What? Your middle name is Sane. That's right. But how did you know? It's strange. It does look very similar. But the guy I know clearly. Hey, let me ask you a question. Please lean your ear over. What are you trying to say? It's just one. You actually. Is he a man? I am now. What nonsense did you hear? Say I'm a man. But this doesn't look like it at all. Does that uncle have an illegitimate child that he doesn't know about? Shut up, you lunatic. This powerful slap. This familiar feeling. It's clearly that person. Count Malai Sane. Maria Sane. He was me when I was a disciplinary soldier in a place called Ilrin. The person in charge of supply. He not only handles things decisively, and with a cheerful personality, I get along well with anyone. So it left a deep impression on me. But strangely enough, as long as we men play some large-scale jokes with each other, he will become furious and slap us hard. At that time, I was particularly curious about why he did this. I had planned to ask him the next time I met him. But unfortunately, I will never have another chance. Because he died in battle before me. I didn't expect to get the answer in such a place. Count Malia, originally. You're a woman, aren't you? You're still laughing. It seems like you haven't beaten up enough. Then you can get another punch. You're pretty good at it, this guy. If I had to beat you up, you would have taken a step further. Just now, it was because I was also at fault that you beat me up. But you can't beat it up again if you want to. What can I do if I beat you up, you lunatic? Well, what can we do? Oh, you're such a lunatic. You're dead. Don't. Stop fighting. Not long after. What are the situations of these two people? Even though we were fighting so fiercely just now. So this is something you plan to keep for your own use. The result is so fast. Can you help me take a look at these things? If it's not good, I'll buy something else. The relationship became closer. 3 swords. And a magic wand. But why did you keep 3 swords? Carrying them should be very heavy. Just to keep it as a backup. Because I use my sword quite fiercely. So what exactly are these? Well, everything is pretty good. Among them, this black iron sword is the best. The black iron sword is particularly hard, which is why many famous knights also searching for weapons. Although I don't know how fierce you are with your sword, but it shouldn't break. Oh, so this is the black iron sword. This is a weapon that I used frequently in the past. However, this magic wand is embedded with a pretty good magic stone, which is also a good thing. You kept this too because... Is this little cutie a precious wizard? Yes. What kind of magic are you using? It's mental magic. Mind magic, you're really amazing. If you perform well, you might even get a scholarship. Is that so? Hee hee. So the problem now is the two of us. What skills are you planning to showcase during the skills exam? Display technology. Don't you know? If you want to enter Philion, you have to take a skills exam and showcase your skills in front of professors. Although the written test is also difficult, it cannot compare to the skills test. Some even say that as long as you perform well in the skills exam, you can pass. That is to say, if you cannot prove your value in the skills exam, then don't expect to be admitted to school. Not a swordsman, as long as you know how to use a sword, that's all you need. How can you have any skills? What other students usually show? Well, although nobles will showcase their family's secret skills, but most volunteer students majoring in martial arts usually showcase their skills. Your own magic combat method, right? Wait, you mean magic? How could someone who is not a mage wielding a sword use magic at such an age? What are you talking about? As a volunteer student of Philion, of course, one must have this ability. Aren't you also constantly sensing magic? Apply our familiar magic to battles. Isn't this the most basic? What's with your expression? You probably don't know. You don't even know about magic induction, do you? Isn't that similar to the aura? Oh my God. I am actually holding on to such a child. What are you telling him here about Philion? How could you not even know that magic is like aura? It really is. It's also possible that I don't know. It makes me seem very special. No, you come out with me right away. Well, why did you suddenly have to go out? Also, lend me these two short swords. My sword is being repaired at the blacksmith's shop. What? Why did you borrow so confidently? What if my sword breaks? Don't worry, it will end before it breaks down. Okay. But if it breaks, I'll double it. Can I give you back 3 times? Damn it. So stop talking nonsense and quickly follow up. I'll give you some special training. Magic is the all-encompassing source of power. It is a natural energy that exists anywhere in the world, just like air. But even so, not everyone can use magic. To use magic, one must be able to see and feel their own magic. That's 66 sense magic. Although the time required to enter this stage may vary due to factors such as cultivation methods and talents. Individual differences due to various reasons. But usually after about a year of cultivation, one can sense it. And the volunteer students in Philion have to go beyond this stage. After being able to proficiently use one's own magic application methods. Only then will there be a chance to knock on Philion's door. Do you understand now? You can't even distinguish between magic and aura, let alone sensing magic. Do you still want to enter Philion like this? It can be said to be a wild idea. Okay, but from a certain perspective, aura is indeed a form of magic. But the difference between the two is vastly different. Is there such a big difference? Because even those who are recognized as talented geniuses, it takes at least 10 years of hard work and dedication to develop an inherent strength. That is to say, the so-called aura field. How about it now? Do you have some understanding? Well, probably not. I have often encountered such opponents on the battlefield. Those guys claim to be the owners of their aura. Can exert a wonderful power. They are indeed a bit tricky to deal with. But I didn't expect it to be such a remarkable existence, which surprised me. But anyway, it's the same. If you cut it, you'll die. All right, the theoretical explanation ends here. Let's start now. Because I feel that compared to theory, you will learn faster through practice. Oh, no matter what, he's just a child. Ouch. Come on, really? Oh, really? She already has this kind of power at such a young age. And also with double swords. Although I'm not quite sure because I can't see the magic. But is this the so-called magic combat method? What's his situation? I had planned to end the battle with just one move. Show him the power of magic to make him give up the exam. After all, instead of letting him suffer humiliation in the exam room, it's better to recognize reality this way. But now, on the contrary, I am being suppressed by him. This kid doesn't even know how to use magic, yet he has such strength. This is impossible. What are you thinking? Don't resist, quickly dodge. Uh-huh. Ahem, Wow. Almost something big happened. Your strength is not simple. You are the one, right? Leaving aside magic, you still have a natural talent for using swords. Although there is still some unfamiliarity in mastering the center of gravity. But as long as we change this, there will be great progress. What? Where are you going now? You don't think you're winning like this, do you? All right, don't forget your promise. That's what you said. You will repay me 3 times. How long are you going to stand there? Remember to prepare the sword money. That one. Well done. It's written on your face that I can probably understand your feelings. Asher, hurry up. I'm almost exhausted. Uh-huh. Who exactly is he? Zero, why is that? I just came here to get sword money. But what is this? Book. That's right, these are the real test questions from the Felian written exam and the key points I've organized. Don't you need it? There's only 1 month left until the exam. That being said, you must have been too well prepared, right? If you're trying to cheat me with my money, it's not as reassuring as you think. I just like you two very much. I just hope we can qualify together. Of course it's free. In that case, everything will be fine. Although I really want to personally teach you. But because we have business to do, we need to leave immediately. So you guys should study hard on your own. I've already taken care of you like this. If you still don't get elected, I will never forgive lightly. Do you know? Damn it. You'd better take care of yourself. Let's meet in the Capitol on the day of the exam. Remember to read each of those books. Although I need to exercise my weakened body, we still have to grit our teeth and study. But this feeling is pretty good. Just like this, Ronan's daily life after returning home. It seems no different from usual, but it is gradually developing in different directions. Ronan eats with Ely every day. My younger brother eats really well. Everyone will eat until their stomach is particularly full. Afterwards, all the calories ingested will be used to hunt monsters outside the village, so as to improve one's physical strength and adaptability. Wow. That's about it for today, isn't it? Until all the monsters around the village are cleared. Not only, but the study that caused great headaches for the punitive soldiers, Ronan, did not fall behind for a single day. No, why the hell are you carrying it? Table manners in the north. Although I don't know the outcome. But he also did his best. After 1 month, it's like this. The stage background of the story has finally arrived. The capital city of Balan. Located in the center of the imperial capital, it has the top educational institutions of the empire. The small town of Bida. Wow, this is it. Philion. No wonder everyone says that Philion himself is no different from a work of art. It's really spectacular. Asher, why are you standing in the middle of the road? Don't sigh like a country bumpkin. Come in quickly. If we delay any longer, we'll be late for the exam. Sorry, Luo. South. What's going on with your reaction? No, I just think it's amazing. It's only been a month now. Why do you feel like you've grown a bit bigger, Ronan? Are you talking about this again? Stop talking nonsense and let's go quickly. Ah. Speaking of which, at this moment, Philion. Will that man also be there? Sword Saint Zayurapan. He represents the renowned swordsmanship of Gracia. Once known as the strongest genius swordsman in the Empire. That person is about the same age as me. Maybe we'll see him again in this exam. It doesn't matter whether you see it or not. But Ronan, did you bring that? Which one? It's the feathers we plucked from the dream bird we saved last time. Didn't the owner of the dream bird say that the feather would face towards the body? Ah, I thought you were talking about something. I brought this with me before departure. The owner said he was in the capital, so I remembered. I was wondering if I should wait until the exam is over to find them. It points to the top floor. This matter is not simple either. I'm still not very familiar with the professor's job. Why don't I go back and be an explorer again? Ha. Ha. Malepez, are you cheering me on? Ha. Okay, of course. Barine Panicil, professor of zoology at Felilin. Even if it's to repay the benefactor who saved you, I have to keep going. Special Matters Lion. All right, let's open the window and ventilate. If the benefactor were to come today, they would immediately find him. That's not good. Hey, what's going on? I haven't even knocked on the window yet. The window just opened. Ah, isn't this Shaolon from back then? Then the orc uncle here is your master. Who are you? How did it appear there? Basically, you is the top floor here. You scared me. My ears almost went deaf. So didn't I say I had to come up the stairs? Are you guys coveting our Malepez again? That feather is. Can it be? Are they benefactors? This is really. I made a fool of myself in front of my benefactor. I hope you can forget what just happened. I said it's okay, why do you keep bringing it up? And strictly speaking, this guy insisted on climbing in through the window. This guy's mistake is even bigger. My mistake. Do you think it's troublesome for me to use my mind when coming up the stairs? Shut up. But I really didn't expect it. You, release me. Even among orcs, lions are rare. Surprisingly, he is the owner of this little bird. Even a professor from Philion. I was even more surprised. I didn't expect the benefactors to be college students. Unfortunately, if I had known earlier, I could have prepared a recommendation letter for you. But unfortunately, today is the exam. Although I don't want that to happen either. If you lose the election, wait until then. What ominous words are you saying? Let's not talk about that anymore, but you know we don't have much time. So since I'm here, I'll just ask by the way. Do you know what this is? It was left to me by Xiaolan at that time. What did Malepez leave for you? Is this supposed to be? Dream bird's egg, right. This is what Malepez left for you. What's up? Is it so shocking that birds lay eggs? Of course I was shocked. After all, this is a dream bird. But what's even more shocking is that I couldn't even guess. What will hatch from this egg? What is this? Of course, what hatched from bird eggs is a bird, isn't it? Dreambirds' eggs are different. Dreambirds will learn from their surrounding environment or objects. After absorbing inherent magic, lay eggs. Eggs hatched in lava zones will hatch into firebirds with flames all over their bodies. The dream bird born in the monster nest will have the appearance of a monster, and so on. So sometimes the hatched creatures may have nothing to do with birds at all. Of course, by analyzing the magic flowing out of the egg, it can also be inferred what the hatched dream bird will look like. But in this egg contains countless magical powers, boiling and surging like molten iron in a furnace. I'm sorry. From the current situation, it seems difficult for me to tell you exactly what this egg will hatch from. This little egg is so profound. What have you done, little one? How did you lay such an egg? Ha! Ha, you little bird, your face is too thick. So I want to say, can you please help me keep this egg safe? What? I can still keep it. But is it okay? Isn't this very precious? This is indeed very precious. After all, Dreambird only lays one egg in its lifetime. But I think since it left such a precious egg for you, perhaps Malapea sensed something. Ha! It has accompanied me through so many years. I want to respect my friend's ideas. So I hope you can keep it safe. Well, of course I'm willing. I'm curious about what it can hatch anyway. It's almost time now, and the things that need to be done have also been completed. We'll leave first. Please wait a moment. I have been struggling with how to thank you all. Now I just remembered something suitable. Here, please accept this. This will be helpful for the hatching of that egg. This is. Not long after. Skill Test Field, Caerlowen City Main Hall. Waiting room for candidates majoring in martial arts. Test taker 11 has completed the exam. Please enter the venue for candidate 112. Okay. Number 112. Then the next one will be me. It's really making people wait for a long time. Is it Maria? Exams are always like this. But why aren't you uncomfortable with this outfit? I spent a little time. After all, Philion is a social gathering place for all the nobles. They may become valuable customers of our business group in the future. So of course, I can't dress too casually. You also put your heart into it. But on the other hand, it would be great if our little cutie could also take the exam with us. What a pity. There's nothing we can do. After all, the examination room for magic majors is different from ours. That guy is lucky that no one is crying. Test taker 112 has completed the exam. I failed the exam. Please enter the venue for candidate 113. It's my turn. Don't be nervous, give it your all. You can definitely do it. If you dare to fail, I won't spare you. Okay, thank you for your encouragement. I'll be right back. These people. It's the professors from Philion. They all seem to have extraordinary temperament. The principal of Philion, the great magician Krabakalatalur. But the old man sitting in the middle among them. Swordsmanship instructor, former sword Saint Nabiluoji. The older sister next to him exudes the strongest aura. I haven't felt this kind of courage much in my past life either. My name is Ronan. Hello, Ronan. I am the principal of Philion, Krabakalatalur. You just need to face the magic engineering doll over there. Just demonstrate your skills once. Have you decided what to showcase? Well, it's not really that special. It's just a quick slash. If we use dolls as objects, I think this should be enough. He's actually planning to showcase a pure slash without magic here. There is also such a candidate every year. Just seeing the appearance of the magic engineering doll makes such childish words. It's normal not to know which remote village you came from to take the exam, right? Don't be fooled by that doll's simple appearance. It has a defense that can withstand aura. It also has the ability to quickly self-repair. It is a precise product of magical engineering. That so-called genius, Shurlapan, was barely able to leave sword marks on the puppet. What can this kid show us again? Who knows? Maybe he can cut the doll into 2 pieces. You're really good at joking. You can hear it all, okay. How could they really mock someone in front of them? If that child gets stage fright because of them. What happened? How could he be at this age? There is such momentum. I'm done. Haha, I never expected him to only strike once. This is not easy to evaluate either. Is it a school? Long. Instructor Nabiluoji. You scared me. Who are you? Your swordsmanship. Who did you learn from? What did you learn from whom? I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, then I'll change the question. Have you seen my swordsmanship? Ah, your swordsmanship is particularly impressive. In the extremely short time where even drawing a sword once is difficult. You swung your sword 3 times in total. That's right, I waved it 3 times, just like you just showed me. Like that arrogant slash. Do you think I can't tell? Your insignificant swordsmanship. You deliberately slowed down your speed during the final slash. Just like you're afraid we won't be able to see your swordsmanship. Just like taking special care of us. That's really arrogant. It seems like you've forgotten where you are. What should we have just seen? Theoretical professors inexplicably stabbed. It seems like they misunderstood. I just adjusted the strength because I was afraid the sword wouldn't be able to withstand the final blow. Look at the current atmosphere. Even if I said it, they probably wouldn't believe it. I will remember you, this guy. Well, that's how it ends. I will definitely personally educate you. So it's not true. Surprisingly, he said he personally educates. Doesn't that sound like you've already recognized this kid as a disciple? Even I need to stay alert this time. You've worked so hard, Ronin. Let me end the exam by asking one more common question. There is no correct answer to this question. You just need to answer it according to your own ideas. Ronin, you. What do you want to learn from coming to Phelion? Well, this one. If you want to answer this question. What I want to learn is how to avoid regret. I want to start learning from this first. I understand now. Be careful on your way back. Ronin. How to avoid regret. It's a bit difficult. How should I teach him this question? What is the current situation? Why are both Instructor Nabiluoji and you like this? What did that kid do to make you have this reaction? Did he use some amazing scam? Scam. Maybe your statement is also correct. After all, if it were his exceptional talent, it would truly be like a scam. What about the magic engineering doll? The sword of that older sister just now. Even before my return, I don't necessarily guarantee to beat her, do I? I thought I had already gone through 100 battles. So I still have a long way to go. General, it seems that I have come to Phelion in the right way. Because here, I'm sure I can learn more things. Now there's only the written test left. I have been struggling to memorize for the whole month. It must be very easy, right? Easy shit. They all failed the exam. That's also how my life is. You actually only looked at half of the knowledge points in the exam scope. Why did I ask you to read all the books in your backpack? Those. This one. He only took out the books he needed to study first and then put away his backpack. As a result, he may have been too focused and forgotten about the existence of his backpack. It's my fault. If I had asked, this wouldn't have happened. How could such a fool exist? So he has been like this ever since the exam ended. The qualified list will be announced soon. Hello. If you know you didn't do well in the exam, don't show such behavior anymore. Get up quickly. Anyway, there should be more emphasis on skill testing. It's okay. According to your abilities, you are definitely capable. Hurry up and take a look, it's finally there. That's the list of qualified candidates. It's coming out faster than expected. 12th place and tied for first place in the written test of the Asher skill test in the Magic Major. 3rd place. Martial Arts Major Malleasan Carabel Skills Test 9th place, written test 9th place. We are qualified. Asher, you even finished first in the written exam. What is it really? Isn't that written? Ranked first and third in the written test, yeah. Although there seem to be 2 people tied for first place with you. But that's also the first place. You're really amazing, you little cutie. I'm just lucky. Hello Ronan, what is your ranking? Really? Without me? How could a guy like me possibly get into college? Luluanen, is that true? No, it's impossible. Don't joke around, do you look good? It's impossible without you. I have carefully examined every corner. Didn't I say that? I really failed the exam. What's going on with this loud noise? That was at the end of the entrance exam for various majors. The salutes fired by the first and second place finishers. Glorious undead bird. Second place in martial arts major. Ronan. First place in skills test, 5,712th place in written test. Auxiliary word for ordinal numbers. Second place. You finished 5,712th in the written exam. Surprisingly, he was able to achieve second place in the martial arts major solely through skill testing. Ronan, you're really amazing. Second place, you're second place. Indeed, Ronan is a genius. Haha, they are quite good at judging people. Wait a minute. I ranked first in the skill test, which means that kid lost to me. According to his temperament, he definitely won't let me go, will he? This feels a bit ominous. It seems that you are the first place in this skill test, right? Damn it, I was wondering if he would let me go. And that's how we met. Sword Saint Zayurapan. That's Shorlapan. I didn't expect to see the new star of the Empire here. Ronan seems to have something to ask you about. That person feels terrible. Excuse me, he's the same now and in the past. His strong competitiveness cannot tolerate anyone's swordsmanship. More powerful than him. I have to avoid him a bit. You said I was the first place. Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. Why did you lie? What do you mean I'm lying, kid? If I say it's not true, then it's not true. Damn it. Do you have any evidence? Don't cause trouble here. Keep going your way. Evidence. Okay, then I'll prove it to you. Lualuanen. Is this considered evidence? If you weren't in first place, you wouldn't have even realized it. We got into a fight. Since you've won against me, this guy. Then let me see how strong you are. You lunatic. Okay. If you're so curious. Then I'll show you. Kid, this is my strength. Are you satisfied now? It is indeed worth a high score. Your swordsmanship is excellent. However, not to the point of surpassing me yet. It's not that you're crazy, you're almost done. Show off all your hidden abilities. I am now. I haven't been able to convince you of my 9 transformations yet. Ahem, Oh, this lunatic. Is he really going to fight desperately? That's why I don't want to run into him. If things continue like this, won't he still need to use his aura? That's going to give me a headache. His domineering aura can trigger a storm with just one sword. So it was once called the Storm Sword. I really can't bear that. In that case, what are you doing? How could you turn your back in a duel? Do you think I'll let you go like this? Luoluanin, why did you come to me? A despicable guy actually uses women as shields. Are you still called a knight like this? Coco, I'm a man. You're still the same as before. Even if I'm about to die, I will also firmly abide by the spirit of chivalry. Ahem, It's now Asher Maria. Run fast. What? Wait. What happened there? I heard someone is fighting here. Every day, Lord Shurlapan. What's going on? Are you okay? Who dares to do such a thing? Can you tell me about that person's physical characteristics? Our security team is about to start the pursuit. Don't be so respectful when you talk to me. Now I am not the son of the Duke's family, but just a test taker. You don't have to worry about this matter either. This is just a legitimate competition. I will handle it myself. The sword has cracked. This is a precious sword crafted from the finest secret silver. Although I do think he has extraordinary strength. But I didn't expect him to be able to use that kind of sword to achieve such a level. Interesting. Ronin. I will remember you. The next day. Shiamar Forest near the Imperial capital. It's clearly around here. That Ronin. Is it really okay for us to be like this now? What? The one who fought with you yesterday. I heard he is the heir of the Duke of Gracia's family, which is second only to the royal family. You broke his nose. What if he comes to retaliate against you? No worries. That guy is just addicted to swordsmanship, but he's still a very good person. He values trust and principles. It is an example for all those who protect the weak. I should say he's a symbol of upright nobility or something like that. Yesterday's incident should have ended in the name of a legitimate confrontation. Otherwise, we would have been imprisoned long ago. It's true to hear you say that. Look over there, it seems like we've finally arrived. That's the magical earth vein that Professor Barron told us about. P.E.N.Aludusum. The magic that wanders around the world for unknown reasons. It will converge in one place to form a puddle, and that is Magical Earth Meridian. The existence of magical veins alone can allow magic to seep into things around it. It can turn ordinary stones into the finest magic stones. Ordinary weeds turn into medicinal herbs. Its remarkable effectiveness and foresight are well known. Because its value is immeasurable. So most people want to own it. That professor is truly generous. Just to hatch an egg. He easily gave us this good thing. How is Asher? Is this really a bit different here? This is the first time I have felt such rich magic. Here, even stronger magic than usual. I seem to be able to easily demonstrate it as well. And this egg in the pocket. although I am also absorbing magic on a regular basis. But now the absorption rate is astonishing. It seems that it is very satisfied with the magic of this place. Is this effective? I don't feel much about it. But that guy Maria should also really like this place, right? It's a pity that if the business group wasn't busy, they could have come along. Yeah, that's right. But don't you think it's a bit strange, Ronan? What's so strange about it? Professor Barron didn't say. Because there is abundant magic here. So do fantasy species often build nests here? That means for ordinary animals. This should also be a good place to live. But why? We can't hear any animal calls at all. I was careless. Hateful. It seems that things are going to get troublesome again. Why is it that every place I go is like this? It really is. What's going on? What's going on? Asher, prepare yourself. I smell the bloody smell. What does the bloody smell mean? What else could it mean? There were guests who came before us. Of course, they are not just guests. It should be said that they are a group of unwelcome guests. This is. I saw it at that time. In the past, the punitive troops were stationed at a campsite. Do you know how amazing this arrow is? It's a special arrow. They can easily shoot Aka's head off. How about it, Captain? You really want it too, don't you? It's starting again. We caught you poaching with this. Why are you still showing off and not being honest? This is really a valuable transaction. Those who can use this type of arrow are all within our organization. Elite team members who have successfully poached over 100 times. That is, the hunting dog of Caribou. It's Caribou again. And it's still a hunting dog level, right? Okay, that's perfect. Asher, find a place to hide properly. Be careful not to be shot like a hedgehog. What the hell? I'll be back when I do something. What's the situation with that guy? He just chopped it off with a single sword. All arrows containing magic. Who exactly is he? Damn it, everyone disperse. Then surround and ambush this guy. Team members at the hunting dog level do react quickly. It's completely different from the little minions I met in the forest at that time. That's already troublesome. In that case, don't attack. Why can't you even recognize friendly forces? What friendly army? What nonsense are you talking about? How? It seems that the news hasn't reached here yet. I am the youngest hunting dog recruited in the Demos branch this time. Ahayut. Are you really a hunting dog? I already said yes, why don't you believe it? You are now making me believe that a little brat like you is a hunting dog. Just a low-level liaison officer, pretty much. If you really don't believe it, then go ask the wolves in your branch. And I'll give you another piece of advice. If you can't do it yourself, don't think others can't do it either. This habit is not good, wild dog big brother Wang T. This kind of idea is too crude and despicable. How dare you insult me, kid? Do you want to have your hands and feet chopped off? Oh, why can't you get started easily? The fate of such people is generally not good. Hey, calm down. Don't doubt him just because he's a child, after all, this guy. It seems familiar only to us, Caribou. Wild wolf. Hound. Wild dog. I just found out about the hierarchical system and branch situation. Let's confirm with the captain first. What if this guy is real? It is very likely to cause conflicts with the Demos branch in the future. Didn't I ask you to be quiet and alert around? What the hell is going on here? Ah. Q length. The Wild Wolf 66 BM of the Dimily branch. Captain, you're just in time. This kid said. Ah, the captain is here. I'm sure I'll get scolded later. The wild wolves have all arrived. That proves everyone has arrived, right? Hey little brat, you said you're a Hayut from the Demos branch. Ah, yes. It's strange. What's wrong with you? According to regulations, this meridian belongs to our Dimily region. Oh, really? I'm not quite sure about that. After all, I am not a Hayut. What? I just said the most disgusting name in my memory. Because I think this name. The most suitable way to impersonate disgusting poachers. Team leader. Hey, big brother, did I just say that? The fate of people like you is not very good. My hands, my fingers. Really sentimental. Hey, if you don't want to die here, then be clear-headed and continue with this. From now on, please provide the locations of all the branches you know. Draw everything on the back here and start working. What? What? Why don't you want to draw? Then I don't need to keep you alive. No, I'm willing to do anything. Coco is a tool I don't have to draw a map with. What nonsense are you talking about? I've already personally prepared the tools for you, haven't I? Isn't that right? Use your right hand. Well, I can tell you're drawing very seriously. You have good drawing skills, right? Thank you. Then you will abide by the agreement and spare my life, won't you? This one. Of course not. Ahem. Uh. That's really sentimental. So, didn't I prepare you? Apologies. But that's too much. These are really all. Did Caribra do it? Didn't I say it before? Letting them go is committing a crime. Even so, Coco. No worries. Anyway, they are all bounty-wanted criminals regardless of life or death. However, speaking of which, if Professor Barron were to witness this scene, he must be very sad, right? Let's go back around. What's the situation? Why did it suddenly? Ronan. That is. What's that? What? X's. What the hell is this? This egg. Absorbing blood. Lolo, Ronan, what the hell is going on? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know either. Not really. At least I know a little now. That's what's inside this eggshell. Not an ordinary guy. Is it over yet? It looks like it is. But it doesn't seem to have changed much either. The eggshell has cracked open. Is it about to hatch? Yeah, that's right. It's almost time to meet now. Let me take a look at this precious dream bird. Ahem, Lualuan and you. What situation? This is Dream Bird. Hey, Beep. No matter how you look at it, it's not so much a bird as a bird. More like a dragon, right? Sure enough, you think so too, don't you? Well, the dragon I saw in the book feels like this. Where did that guy absorb his magic? It will give birth to this kind of thing. Ah, it's actually a dragon. But although you look quite cute. Hey, Beep. But your way of greeting is a bit too exaggerated, isn't it? Unexpectedly, he started fighting right up there. Billy Billy. Billy Billy. Under what circumstances, my injuries have all healed. Wow, it seems like it can use recovery magic. So cute. And it seems to really like you. Hey, hey. Really, you're more powerful than you seem. Ronan, let's give it a name. You can't keep calling it Dreambird. Not good. What's a good name? Billy Billy. Hey, hey. Hey, Beep. What's the situation? Where is it suddenly going? Oh, this guy actually sensed the movement over there. Bruce, the attendant of the Dimily branch. What's the situation? What exactly is going on? What? I'm just going for a run. They all died. And what happened to the Blood Sea just now? What exactly happened here? Ahem, Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Beep. Blood, my blood. Help me. Help me. Stop. Billy Billy. Stop it for now, Haida. If he continues like this, he will die. Hey, Beep. Is Zeta the name you gave it? Well, I just remembered a name. How about it? Do you like it too? Hey, hey. This little brat. Isn't that the guy who just stood there? Could it be that the owner of that monster is him? What exactly is he? Field. Bruce, are you injured? What? No. Duo, thank you for saving me. I really appreciate it. Well, but how do you know my name? You don't need to know about this. I didn't expect to see you like this. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Did you feel good about poaching during this period? This is a caribou hunting dog with a lot of talk. What kind of hunting dog? I'm just a servant. Are you still a lowly team member at this moment? Anyway, it's great to have met you. I happen to have something for you to do. But I need to make it clear first. I am now. I'm not begging you. Okay, that's great. This profit is even more substantial than I imagined. That means it's really surprising. You said the spring water in the Earth's veins is also precious. When I was asked to pretend, I was a bit at a loss. I didn't expect Maria's father. This is. Surprisingly, such a high price was offered. Thanks to that, we don't have to worry about money anymore, right? Yeah, we owe Professor Barron so much. During business trip. I was planning to visit him and show him Haida, by the way. It's a pity that he happened to be on a business trip. However, the map drawn by the hunting dog guy in my hand. Plus, I instructed Balrus. The thing to do. That should be enough to express my gratitude, right? I have already scared him almost. As long as you spare my life, I will listen to you in everything. So he definitely wouldn't dare to have any other thoughts. Ronan, what do you want to do with this money? You are ranked second, so not only are tuition fees waived, but there will also be scholarships available. There's no need to spend big money now, right? Do you have anything you want to do while taking this opportunity? What I want to do? I remember that the opening ceremony is coming up soon. A few days later. The carriage station in the city of Balan. Guests, we have arrived. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wow, this is the capital city of Balan. It's really beautiful. Sister, you worked hard on the road. Ronan. Did nothing happen during the time I wasn't by your side? I should say that to this child. Do you know how surprised I was when I saw this high-end carriage parked at my doorstep? It was your brother who sent us here. Why do you have so much money? And why have you lost so much weight? Did you eat well on time? Don't worry, I had a good meal. That's good. Oh my God, who is this? It's so cute. Billy. Ah, its name is Sita. It's a companion I got by chance. But sister, we need to leave quickly. We don't have time left. Well, hurry up and leave. Where are you going suddenly? After I start school, I will be busy for another period of time. So I want to give it a try before I do. Something I really want to do. That Ronan. I know you've been making a lot of money lately. Well, they are all very suitable for my sister. I also know that you have received a scholarship and are very financially well off. But anyway, isn't it too expensive for you to give me such a valuable gift? Can all of these be delivered to your doorstep? Yes, of course. Not only, but still sending so many. What's so surprising about this? You have suffered so much before. It's time for you to bask in my light now. Ah, younger brother. When have you grown so big? Everyone, come and take a look. My younger brother is such a kind child. Ah, sister, don't do this. The relationship between siblings is really good. That means it's so embarrassing. Let's go out quickly after we finish buying. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's take a stroll around the nearby workshop street. The swords I used before are all broken. Just because you're crazy. Have you just finished your work now? Ronan. Hey. What's the situation? Why are you here? Are you a stalker? I'm here to pick up the new sword I ordered. The sword I used before had a flaw on you. I happened to see you, so I just kept waiting for you. I hope you can put away those awkward misunderstandings. Isn't that just a stalker, you crazy ex-child? What else has a flaw? My sword has turned into this. How dare you say such things? Who should be holding someone accountable now? Do you really want me to show you what flaws are? This proposal is not bad either. If we have another showdown. That's not possible, Ronan. Did I tell you not to say anything unpleasant? No, it's not my sister. That's because it was this ex-child who first he also said. What happened? Elder sister. I'm really sorry. Although my younger brother may speak a bit rudely, he is genuinely kind. As the heir of the noble family of Gracia, and the rising star of the empire, Shrilapan. Later, the following description was made of this moment. Did I scare you? I saw the goddess. It's all my fault for not disciplining him properly. So please forgive my younger brother. What? No, it's not me. Is it that I was too reckless? You're not wrong at all. The reason why this happened is also my responsibility. So please don't take it to heart. Oh my God, really? Why are you so kind? Ronan actually has friends like you. That's really great. Please take care of my younger brother more in the future. Of course, not a problem. Ouch. Let me first compensate your younger brother with a sword. I currently do not have any gold coins with me. So please accept this first. This is our family's identity card. It can be used in all places of the empire. What? What? Hey, do you know what this is? I just gave it directly. And if you're going to buy a sword, then go to the innermost workshop on the west side of Workshop Street. It has a history of 500 years there. It was originally difficult for ordinary people to enter. But with this ID card, you can go in. So then, I hope you can make a good sword. This crazy ex-child. Does he know what he has done now? The identity card of the Gracia family. You can buy the entire village now. He really is someone I know. The Sword Saint Sullivan. The next day. On the day of the opening ceremony of Philion Academy. It's a pleasure to meet all the new students of the 787th cohort. I am the principal of Philion College. Krabakalatiler. As you all know, everyone present has passed strict standards. Talents who have demonstrated their potential. Waiting for everyone's infinite talents. After receiving the highest level of education that Philion is proud of, I believe everyone will be recorded in the annals of the Empire. All the freshmen of the 787th session. Welcome to your formal enrollment. The opening ceremony was quite grand. But occasionally it should be good too. After all, my sister might actually like it very much. Okay, so now. Lualuanen. Everyone, take a look over there. The sky is splitting. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome, junior brothers and sisters. What is this situation? Did the principal just move the entire space directly? Just by snapping my fingers. Okay, so now it's the climax of Philion's enrollment ceremony. Let's officially start the meeting between the older and younger generations. Pre- and post-generational meeting. As a senior preparing for first and second grade. The communication occasion for the first meeting. Its intense approach is well known far and wide. It's a special event exclusive to Philion. Its implementation method is as follows. Let the first and second place representatives of Grade 1 and the current second grade top 4 using different combat methods. Designate one person and work with them. Conduct one-on-one practical exercises. The significance of this activity. There is a close connection with Philion's educational philosophy. We believe that true education begins. Not only does it require guidance from the professor, but it also needs to be done between the previous and future generations. Learn from each other's shortcomings. Continuously improving and competing. The purpose of this activity is to realize through practice between representatives of each grade level. The first step in promoting this educational philosophy. The power to designate opponents is naturally held in the hands of first-grade students. And you can also choose not to accept the practice. So the first-grade representatives don't have to feel pressured. I hope you can make your own choices freely. You really talk around. This seems to be an attempt to rectify the discipline of freshmen. Nasdu, second grade, martial arts major, first place. Bram, second grade and martial arts major. Are they the two famous people of this year? Karen, fourth place and second grade of martial arts major. Eilena, second grade, majoring in martial arts, third place. The strongest genius in the history of the Empire, Sulipapan. And the rising star Ronin who outperformed him in skill tests. Aha! I can't bear it anymore. I really want to have a fierce competition soon. This is really a man. However, even though the situation has become like this. But this is indeed a way to tell my sister. A good opportunity for me not to be bullied outside. It would be even better if we could demonstrate good alumni relationships again. Okay, then it's up to the representatives of Grade 1. Choose your training partner freely. If possible, I have a proposal. What proposal is it, Luo Nan? If you really have the freedom to choose, then I would like to first accept respect. Guidance from all predecessors. Oh, of course. It's all at once. What do you think of Luo Nan's proposal, Instructor Nabi Luojie? Just do as he says. After all, Philion's greatest principle is that as long as you have strength, you will have enough freedom. So no matter who wins this training match, it will have great significance for many people. If there is a problem, I will intervene. Okay. So, let's proceed like this. I'm really speechless. How much does this young man look down on us? Getting second place once makes you so proud and forget yourself. We need to take this opportunity to teach him a lesson about his talents. Everyone calm down a bit. Although he may be a bit arrogant, he is still the one who defeated the strongman Shurlapan. We cannot take it lightly. Give your all when you make a move. Did everyone understand? Every day. The atmosphere is too tense, isn't it? Ronan, be careful. If you feel danger, you should abstain immediately. Do you hear me? Okay, so what about the meeting for the younger generation? The first practice match. Starting now. It's indeed very sharp. Even more powerful than Maria's swordsmanship at that time. The strength of the top 4 students in grade 2 should not be underestimated. Not only, but Irina lowered her head. They are also very good at cooperating. Ronan, why did you choose this? I was planning to. Let's have a more intense showdown with you. A decisive blow that is extremely fast yet powerful. There are also consecutive attacks. Everyone's level is very high. Why is he so fast? Philion is truly extraordinary. Ahem, Wow, what a great man. The momentum should have been dampened by now. Then I will stick to the etiquette of confrontation until the end. Is his posture correct? Instructor Nobiliogis. Thank you for your guidance. Predecessors. Cry. Wow, wow, wow. What's the situation with that new student? It's too strong, isn't it? I thought he was a bit suppressed at first, but the battle ended in an instant. Is he really in first grade? This is really... I don't feel any injustice at all because of the huge disparity in strength. Where did this guy come from? It's like a monster. Did you see that? That's my younger brother. So my sister won't worry about me being bullied outside, right? So now, elders, you have worked hard. Thanks to all of you, I have truly learned a lot. Because I was too excited to enter Philion, I offended my seniors. But the strength of our predecessors is indeed beyond imagination. Thank you very much for accepting it. My challenge is an immature junior. What's wrong with him? Did you spoil breakfast? I hope all seniors can forget my rudeness today. Please give me more guidance in the future. It seems like I misread the person. This younger generation is not only strong, but also so polite. But you don't need to be so humble. You have won us with dignity solely based on your strength. So you can rest assured. Because this is Philion's principle. Your strength is really strong, Ronan. Dada Senior not only has outstanding strength, but also has a refreshing personality. I also demonstrated my ability to interact with others. So my sister probably won't worry about me anymore, right? Our family's Ronan has really grown up. Ronan is really an interesting person. Damn it. I heard there will be an entrance ceremony banquet. I thought it was nothing. I didn't expect it to be so grand. This is a prestigious college with a top-notch system and name. Isn't this level taken for granted? I'm not even surprised now. Ronan, have you sent Sister Yilil away properly? Well, of course. But she always worries about me. So I comforted her for a while, but it took some time. Remember to eat well and write me a letter. Don't fight with friends. Just in case, I even sent Haida over. So there should be no need to worry about her safety on the way. After all, no matter what, Sita is also a dragon. Indeed, you have never been careless when it comes to issues related to your sister. Of course. So let me taste the food from Phelion, how about that? I'm about to start. Can you still eat now? Ronan. What are you causing trouble again? What's wrong? What are you doing here? Are you trying to trouble me again? I'm not trying to trouble you. I'm just here to confirm something important with you. Important matters. Where is Miss Elier's hometown? Is it far from the imperial capital? What? How are the road conditions back? Is the security work there complete? Will mountain bandits frequently appear? No, wait a minute. You must have sent guards to protect her closely, right? I believe you at least hired a mercenary group. Otherwise, you're not even as good as Rodland's criminal. I sent the kid, I sent him. I sent guys who are even more reliable than the mercenary corps. As long as the flying dragon doesn't suddenly appear from somewhere. Nothing will happen, so there's no need for you to worry. What? Does that mean that if Miss Phylong Elier emerges, there will be danger? Such a serious matter. You almost got this crazy ex-child. Why are you meddling in my sister's affairs? Do you have any relationship with my sister? That one. I'm just worried about the lady who has had a chance encounter with me. Is it possible to safely return home? This is what a knight should have. Ouch. This scene is really interesting. The wild wolves of the Gracia family actually have such a noisy side. What's wrong with you? LGBT Akalushia. Feature, first place in first-year magic major. Ekaluxia. Don't misunderstand Gracia. Because I am only right now. Ronan is interested. Me? Why are you interested in me? It seems to have sparked your bad taste again. I have finished everything I want to say. You can do whatever you want. I'll send the guard team from the Gracia family over now. I beg you to leave quickly. Lualuanen. That person just attended a meeting between the senior and junior members of the magic profession. Asher, you don't need to explain to me. She must have crushed her strength, right? Even to the point where it feels excessive. To the guys who show off their minions. Of course, we need to educate ourselves well. If it were you, you should be able to understand what I mean, right? I don't understand what you are saying. Just tell me directly what you need to do with me. The talent you demonstrated this time. It left a very deep impression on me. So, I came to you with a proposal. Propose. This is something that even an ordinary person wouldn't dare to dream of. A very special proposal. This is invitation letter from the House of Acresia. Ekaluxia. This family is different from ordinary nobles who value bloodline. The family tradition of valuing talent above all else. On this basis, the Akalushia family has produced numerous talented individuals, becoming one of the two pillars of the empire, a large family. They will provide opportunities for emerging talents, an opportunity to become a member of the family. The symbol of that opportunity is invitation letter from the House of Acrusia. Can you give this kind of thing casually like this? Listen to what you're saying. It seems like you know what this is. Well, that's right. I found it on the road. So, this is the so-called invitation letter. As long as there is this, even for a commoner like me, can you also become a member of that amazing family? General Edition Akalusia 95. Just like you, the current Grand General. You rewrite. Although we still have to pass the test of the head of the household before that. But it's not difficult for truly talented people either. So when Ronin goes to the army, you need to remember. After the war is over, you will wash away your sins with your military achievements. Maybe you will also receive this invitation letter. Because in my opinion, you are also a very talented person. Since you already know, then I don't need to explain it to you anymore. I hope you make a wise choice. After all, even if you have the ability of a fierce beast, but if you stay in the flock for too long, then it will only fall to the same level. Finally left. Anyway, these so-called geniuses really like to do whatever they want. But it's also good to have a stronghold. After all, if it were the Akrushian family, then it would definitely be. It will be helpful to me. Filion Academy. It is an educational institution that puts students' abilities first. Therefore, based on the grades here, there will be significant differences in various environments. The most representative one is dividing dormitories based on grades. Firstly, the majority of students in the median circle are assigned to Nidian Pavilion. The venue is clean, with one person and one room, as well as a high-level public cafeteria and other facilities. It can be said that the living environment in this dormitory is very pleasant. On the contrary, the dormitories where students located in the lower Circle 30 reside are Cratini Pavilion. On the first day at the Cratini Pavilion, what exactly is this situation? The students began to protest loudly. Surprisingly, they let us sleep in such a rundown dormitory. We are children of noble families. At least we need a servant to serve us. Unfortunately, the Cratini Pavilion, no special management personnel have been arranged. And this is a 4-person room, not just a cafeteria. Even the bathroom and toilet are shared. What? What? How could this happen? This is a school policy. It's useless for you to complain to me. So you should study hard, young masters and ladies. Otherwise, next semester's dormitory will still be here. And finally, only the top 10 students, including Ronin, can be assigned. The Baildog Pavilion. The environment here can be summarized in one sentence. How can I put it? It's absolutely amazing. What school would give students such good rooms? Indeed, prestigious universities are different. Is this the course application form that was explained to us when we were just assigned dormitories? Just freely fill in the courses you want to take on the schedule, right? It is said that adaptation is the most important in first grade. So just apply as freely as possible. Damn. This all looks very interesting. Novices who don't understand anything often have this illusion. In that case, very good, very perfect. Although the course is indeed a bit tight. But since you're here, Filion, of course, I have to listen to all the classes I want to hear. Ronin is over. Imperial Swordsmanship Fundamentals Instructor Abel. You don't have to take this course again in the future. What? No, it's not what this means. How long has it been since class started? You kid, should I say that? The class hasn't been long since it started. All moves of Imperial swordsmanship. You performed everything perfectly. No, but that's also true. It is Filian's rule to allow students who have completed the course to finish early. Because even if you reluctantly stay to attend the class, it will only make other students more discouraged. So I hope you don't become arrogant even if you're alone. Can continue to work hard and improve. What is this about X? Not just Imperial swordsmanship. The archery practice I went to today. There is also monster hunting practice. They all let me finish the class early. Haha, 40 is so different from what I imagined. I just said, why is the back of the head a bit familiar? It's indeed you. Shouldn't first grade be in class now? Ah. Instructor Nobuoji. I seem to know now. Seeing you looking so dejected, could it be that you ended the class early? Yes, things have turned out this way anyway. Is the course always like this? I thought Filion would be so amazing. Although it's a first-grade course, it ends early from the first day. But it should also be taken for granted. After all, he can execute sword moves that he has only seen once. Just imitate to that extent. In that case, as the instructor of Filion, I don't like to hear this sentence. Give me your sword. What? What's going on suddenly? Then let me teach you your compulsory course. It's not that you took someone else's at will. Sword. What happened? Can we really only reach this level without using this broken iron block? This cannot be called a weapon at all. This will actually weaken the master's power. You take good care of it. Ronin, now you understand. Where are your shortcomings? Weapon. Making iron blocks sharp and hard so that they can fight against enemies is a weapon. The weapon only needs to remain intact when swung. Even if it breaks, you just need to purchase a new one. Consumables. That's what I thought. But this was just my thought before seeing this. I really can't figure it out. It's just that the sword in my hand has changed. The swordsmanship used is the same as when using my sword. But the difference in power is so great. Every breath and force exerted. This tiny difference is crucial on the battlefield of life and death. Any waste of power will directly affect one's life. And if you want to learn how to use magic, then it's even more important to find a weapon that suits oneself. Of course, I know it's currently important for you. You still can't understand this. After all, you don't seem to know how to use magic. Did you already know? Well, even if you don't know how to use magic, you can still demonstrate such strength. So I think you're pretty good. Anyway, you kid will use magic one day. So even if it's to master that power proficiently, you also need to have a weapon that suits you. You look very distressed. Ronin, why don't you come and listen to my class? Is that okay too? Well, originally only students in grade 2 and above were allowed to attend my classes. But I'll authorize you to come to class. But you can't bring that piece of broken iron. We must find a decent weapon. This is the prerequisite for attending my class. I see. You and Instructor Nobuoji have had this kind of thing before. Is that why you came here on your first vacation? It was recommended to you by Shurlapan with his ID card. This blacksmith shop. But how should I put it? This place feels a bit. Don't you think it's a bit too worn out? I feel like a slight touch will cause it to collapse. Is this really the blacksmith shop that Gracia often goes to? It should be, right? Oh, anyway, just take a look inside and you'll know. What happened? It's a mess in here. That's strange, isn't that guy a liar? It's so noisy. I'm sleeping soundly. Who are you people? What's the noise in broad daylight? Didn't you see that the fire has all gone out? Lualuanin, that is. Wow, it's so amazing. There are werewolves in the blacksmith shop. Are you rabbits ex-deaf? What are you doing here? Why didn't you answer? What else can I do at the blacksmith shop? Of course, I'm here to buy weapons. I was recommended by Shurlapan to come here. The weapons here are of particularly good quality. The identity card of the Gracia family. So what do you want? Even if you take out this, you're not Gracia herself. What? Although I don't know where you heard the news from, you little brats, you guys should get lost quickly. We don't do business with children like you here. Not. What nonsense are you talking about? Oh, no. There is also a way. If this watery guy could give me one of his arms, maybe I can also consider taking a look. I happen to be hungry, so I'll be kind to you guys. I don't taste good. Hello, you Wolfex child. You're a bit out of bounds now. What? What? Ahem, blow one's breath. No wonder I said it felt a bit strange to stab it in. Your armor. It suddenly emerged from somewhere. Cough, cough. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this kind of armor. I can easily crush it. Wait. This is just a test, it's just a test. What test? No, that's right. Our blacksmith shop has regulations for first-time customers. We must first test the opponent's strength. Coincidentally, I also want to try it out. How about the transparent armor I made? That's why he deliberately provoked things. I really didn't mean to harm you guys. This explanation is quite innovative. Are you making us believe this statement now? No, it's not the blacksmith shop that Gracia often visits. If it weren't for this confirmation process, it would be even stranger. If you still have doubts, why don't you just confirm with Shurlapan afterwards? Compete for a chance to speak. This is a particularly suitable process for dying an untimely death. Really? But it's also my fault that I went too far this time. Anyway, I apologize just now, my friend. If I made you unhappy, then I apologize to you. Don't worry, I don't eat people. That would be great. Anyway, my name is Dedekin. I am also a gatekeeper doing odd jobs in this blacksmith shop. What is your name? Ronan. Okay, Ronan, you're here to buy weapons. Then let me introduce you. Follow me. This is just the entrance to our blacksmith shop. The real shop is here. Have you all stood up? Also, be mentally prepared. Because you will see amazing scenes. This is an elevator made of magic stones and pulleys. It is the quickest route to the blacksmith shop. And here it is. The best and largest blacksmith shop in the imperial capital. 66 Grand Cappadocia. It's unbelievable that there is such a place underground. Haha, right. Ronan, just look forward to it. Since you have passed my test, then I will responsibly take you to have a good look. Not looking at this Grand Kappa, Kia. But to see the most powerful craftsman in the imperial capital. I didn't expect there to be such a large blacksmith shop underground in the imperial capital. It's really unexpected. Because we only supply the royal family and a few VIPs here, we can only do this. That's why there's no distinction of race or identity here. Various skilled craftsmen gathered together. But of course, the most powerful master among them. Only the old man Devop who lives here is left. He is a craftsman with 400 years of experience in forging iron. Because he is an old man, his personality is a bit conservative. But his strength is unique, so I really special respect for him. What are you doing, old man? I brought the guests over. It must be Dedekin coming in so noisily, right? I always say to be quiet while I'm working, really. You're just not listening to a word, aren't you? What should we do then? All the weapons here are piled up at the door. Can't you open the door? So I told you to tidy up Mr. Durham. At such a young age, he can nag so much. But then again, you actually brought all the guests with you. That proves that this guest has enough strength, right? Of course. I have already tested it. This kid's swordsmanship is extraordinary. You should also be surprised to see it, right? Oh, is that so? That's a bit surprising. On the outside, it looks. He's just a little kid. Then let me take a look at the sword you're using. Just looking at the sword can reveal many things. Uh-huh. Okay, here you go. Haha, this is simply. It's just garbage. Have you always referred to this kind of garbage as a weapon and carried it with you? What are you doing, old man? Over there. Choose any sword over there and give it a try. Using garbage that can't withstand your strength. I can't accurately grasp your strength. But I can give you the sword you picked for free, so you don't have to feel wronged. After all, no matter which one you choose, it should be 100 times stronger than that kind of garbage. Really? Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. It does feel different. But will there be such a big difference? Then I'm really here. No matter what's damaged, you can't blame me. See, it doesn't matter if you destroy anything, so just show me well. Do you think you can perform the strongest swordsmanship? In that case, of course. Well, this move is. Can it be? What situation? Isn't this where old Durham used to forge iron? What happened in broad daylight? Did the furnace explode? What is this situation? It's not that I didn't want it to be like this. Your swordsmanship belongs to that guy Nobuoji. Are you a disciple of that child? Do you know Instructor Nobuoji? Yes, of course. Her sword was made by me. What kind of instructor's sword? Is it that oversized sword? You rewrite. Flying Sword Alusha. That is a rare masterpiece in my career as a blacksmith. Although compared to that sword, this one in your hand is no different from a fire stick. But how is it still convenient to use? Yeah, it's really amazing. To be honest, I thought it was nothing. That's what I should say. I thought you were a rookie who didn't even know your own abilities. I didn't expect that. It's been a long time since I've seen this kind of talent. It's a bit hot-blooded. Ahem, However, your excessive strength is also a problem. It's not easy to make a suitable sword for you. You see, the sword in your hand cannot withstand your strength. Ah. What should we do then? Ordinary materials cannot withstand your strength. So we have to use the highest quality iron and blend it with special materials to do it. At least we need something from the dragon's body. What's good to use? Something on the dragon's body. How about this? I just put it away just in case. Well, what is this? This is eggshell. It's unbelievable. This hammer made of secret silver actually hits this eggshell. Cannot cause any damage at all. There is actually such a material in this world. Can I really use this precious material? Enjoy yourself. It's useless in my hands anyway. Is this enough to be my sword? Of course. Come back in half a month. I will create the best sword in the entire empire for you. You can't touch other people's things casually. I just looked at 19. I'll just wait and see. Oh, and those two guys who came with me. Since you're here, why don't you also go see other craftsmen? Can we do anything too? You are friends of VIPs. How could you go back empty-handed? You just need to say that I introduced you to the past. They will definitely treat you well. Although I wanted to personally take you there in my heart. But now, apart from smelting this material, I have no intention of doing anything. Ah ha ha, that sound is really pleasant to listen to. This old man is not a normal person either. The guys up there are quite noisy today. It's really annoying. I want to burn them all down now. Please be patient a little longer. We cannot let others discover our existence yet. It's really not long left. We will start with those foolish craftsmen. Take everything from the Empire. Buried in the starlight and disappearing forever. A few days later. The top blacksmith in the Empire has already agreed to personally craft my sword. Asher and Maria also had the opportunity to submit a commission to the craftsmen there. Although it should cost a lot of money. But that's not my business either. Anyway, it's not spending my money. We use this to settle accounts. Does Lian Lian include ours? Free is the best. Well, if I have to say there's any problem. That should be my new sword, which won't be completed until half a month later, right? What should I do during this time? Asher and Maria should be in class now, right? I just realized it's here, right? That senior student exclusive teaching venue. Carl Levin Hall. Instructor Nabiluoji should also be teaching here. Although she asked me to find the real weapon before going to class. But after all, I still have temporary weapons to use. So why don't we go take a look today? Instructor. Ronan, it's been a long time since we last met. I should have told you to come to my class immediately if you find the weapon. Where did you go and what did you do? Why are you only here now? Did you just slack off? What kind of laziness? I didn't. I have a reason for everything. All right, come with me obediently. If you want to explain, just walk and talk. I understand. Please let go first. It hurts so much. What is this sound? How could there be screams? Don't block the way here. Let's move. See, I'm sorry, Galdan. I just lost my mind. How could you, as a teaching assistant, be so stupid? If you have time to daydream here. Hurry up and prepare for class, you idiot. Okay, got it. I'll go right away. The first training ground. This kid made such a big splash at the meeting. So I'm sure there are also many people who know him. But I'll still introduce it to you again. This kid's name is Ronan. Starting today, he will be attending classes with you all. Hello seniors, I am Luo Nan, a first-year student majoring in martial arts. Please give me more guidance in the future. This kid is the second-place student from the first grade. Sure enough, I jumped a level. Is he really that amazing? He looks like a little white face. I can hear all of you guys. But I also saw a few old acquaintances. Although this guy is also trapped inside. But I feel like having classes here should be quite interesting. Sorry for being late, instructor. I came late to solve the urgent matter you entrusted me with. This voice is. Have you been waiting for me for a long time? It's okay, take a breath first. I just finished introducing the new guy now. Is that the famous junior you mentioned last time? Say hello. You must know the name of the teaching assistant, right? Ah, okay. Ronan, nice to meet you. I am the teaching assistant for this course and a second-year student majoring in martial arts. 66 Kardashian. Please take care of me in the future. The Grand General. Adation Ekaluxia. Highly recognized by everyone for its unparalleled command ability. She became the first woman to ascend to the throne of the Grand General. And she is undoubtedly dominating the battlefield with her calm and thorough judgment and excellent commanding ability. Steel powerhouse. The people she commanded all said. Kardashian. What flows through her body is not blood, but molten iron. But who could have imagined it? That steel powerhouse actually will show this expression. At first glance, it's clear that she doesn't have any memories of her past life. Is this what the first Grand General looked like? Her commission at that time. Please tell me not to waste any more effort and be an honest tailor. What should I do? Although this issue is also very tricky. But from the very beginning. Hello, Kardashian, come and help me check if my posture is correct. I'll be right there. Teaching assistant, this smell is a bit strange. Are there no other towels left? Sorry, I'll get it for you right away. Here's a towel for you. Zero Dane. Very good, very good. Don't fight, have fun. Why is she so busy? Even the miscellaneous tasks that a servant should do are required of her. Is that what teaching assistants are like? Hello, freshman. I think you've been quite bored from the beginning. If possible, let's practice together. What? Why do you suddenly need to practice? Who are you? Am I being too presumptuous? Sorry. I am Galdan Owen from 3rd grade. I've heard a lot about your amazing performance at the meeting. If those rumors are true, then I want to take this opportunity to learn from you. But I'm thinking about something right now. We'll do it later. Oh, by the way, look at my memory. I said I wanted to practice with you, but I didn't even bring a weapon. Hey idiot, go get the gun I used for practice. Okay, Galdan. I'll go get it for you right away. What? Fool. How dare this guy? What do you say to the Grand General? For you. Well, what is this? Why did you bring me a long gun, you idiot? How long have I been switching short guns? You changed your gun, right? Sorry, Galdan. Because you used a long gun in the last class, so. Wow. Who are you talking back to here? Is it okay for a teaching assistant like you to not even know about this? You didn't even have the qualification to attend the class originally. It was you who begged the instructor so hard that you had the chance to come in, so that's the case. Then you should at least do this miscellaneous job well, right? Do you have no conscience or shame? Sorry, Galdan. I will pay attention in the future. Ronan, what are you doing? What are you inserting? Come on, senior. I promised you what I just said. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what I would do. What? Hello, what are you talking about now? Why can't you understand human language? I said let's practice together. You idiot, you're turning into a worm. This really caught me off guard. I didn't hear it wrong just now, did I? Because I suddenly found you a bit unpleasant. You probably don't know. Is it because of that idiot? Do you know each other? Or is it between you two lowly civilians? What kind of unspeakable relationship does it have? But I don't know. Hello. Shut your mouth and prepare to take action. If you don't want to die, hurry up. What is this situation? He doesn't even have magical sword moves, yet he has such power. Ahem, I see you're arguing and don't want to use a long gun. So I just wanted to help you replace it. How are you still satisfied? How dare you, you brat? Something that exceeds one's own capacity. Do you think you can still be safe and sound like this? I feel like there shouldn't be anything wrong. So, are you still worried about yourself? Ahem, uh-huh. You should be grateful that this is a college. If you were outside, I'm already dead. Calculating lost. How is that possible? Senior Kaledan is also a master in the upper circle in 3rd grade. Okay, then let's move on to the next one. Come out, that ignorant guy who is clamoring for towels. What, me? If the towel smells, just wash it yourself. Why do we have to command such strict people? The general is not. Is the teaching assistant your attendant? Come here, I need to first expose your damn nostrils. Wait a minute, stop it, Ronan. Although I don't know why you're doing this, it really doesn't matter to me. So please calm down a bit. Move aside, teaching assistant. I can tolerate everything else, but I can't watch these idiots. Not for anyone. Ignoring you so casually. Because at least in this empire, I shouldn't have received such treatment. You move aside. I won't give up until I teach all these guys a lesson today. Okay. Stop it, Ronan. Just now you were practicing together, so I won't hold you responsible. After all, in actual combat, there is a possibility of receiving more severe injuries. But if you make things bigger, then I can no longer let it go unchecked. So just put away the sword and stop. I can't move my body. This is Snake. Is this what it is? Former sword saint. Does Nabiluoji have a strong aura? Ronan, what you need to do now cannot be seen as training. As the person in charge of this course, no further chaos is allowed to occur. So it's impossible for you not to know. What kind of treatment have your teaching assistants received? But have you always been aware of this and still stood idly by? This is a matter between me and my teaching assistant. It's not a problem you should get involved in. So I warn you one last time, Ronan. Stop it. Whether you are the former sword saint or something else, my answers are all the same. Get out. Then there's no other way. Once-y. The Grand General. I asked you before. Everyone clearly declined to be the commander of this war. And why did you volunteer to serve? At that time. You will also know one day. Everyone has their own unique identity in this world. The fate that cannot be shirked to others. That's how you answered me. What were you thinking at that time? What are you doing? What burden are you carrying? Luonan Shangbing. I'm really sorry about you. I'm putting the burden on you like this. Please don't forgive me. Don't. Luonan, what's wrong with you? Did you have a nightmare? Big. The Grand General. The Grand General. General, what does that mean? Ha ha ha, it's nothing. Speaking of which, this is the health room. Yes, that's right. The instructor asked me to escort you over. Not only, but I will make good changes to the bloody behavior you showed today during the makeup class. The instructor still said so. Damn. Why don't I faint again? However, Ronan, you just did that. You're venting your anger for me, right? No, it's just because I'm someone who values etiquette. He's just a very cultured gentleman, that's why he can't stand them. It seems like you're not very good at lying. But I hope you don't dislike it too much either. Other classmates, including Galdan. After all, I can also understand their feelings. Oh, what? How could you still say such things now? Did you do anything wrong besides working hard as a teaching assistant? That's exactly where it comes from. I just wanted to ask, by the way, why do you want to be the teaching assistant for this course? Isn't that right? Students treat you this way because you often back down. So these little brats are taking advantage of each other, right? But even the instructor knows your situation. But still standing idly by, isn't it? Aren't you even angry? If that's the case, then I hope you don't misunderstand. Why did the instructor do that? It's because I specifically asked her. What? Why did you do such a stupid thing? Because what I am currently enjoying is a special favor that I am not entitled to receive. Originally, only students who had reached the master level were allowed to attend this course. And I repeated the grade for 1 year. I can only barely manipulate magic. What? How is that possible? The Grand General was able to display such a remarkable aura in his past life. She actually went through this stage. So I specifically asked the instructor for help. Make her pretend not to know no matter what the students do to me. Because it was the instructor who accepted me as a teaching assistant. So I don't want to give her that burden anymore. Since I have enjoyed this special offer, it should bear the corresponding cost. I can handle this small matter no matter how much. But thank you still today, Ronan. I thought I was almost used to it. But today is still a little heartbreak. Is that why you're working so hard? Is it because you want to become a general? Well, how do you know this? Did I show it clearly too? Yeah, that's right. Although my current strength is still quite lacking. So I can't say it openly and honestly. But my dream. Indeed, he has become the great general of this empire. Of course, I haven't even reached the master level yet. So I also know that this may sound hasty. But even so, I never thought of giving up. Because you may not see me like this, but in fact, I have great confidence in military science and tactics. And I also try my best to practice every day. It's already time for the next class. Ronan, you should rest well before going back, okay? Okay. Senior, thank you for coming to take care of me. You're welcome. Then let's meet in class next time. Southern soldiers. If you meet me again, please tell me not to waste any more effort and be an honest tailor. I have done all kinds of decent jobs. It was found that being a tailor is still the most comfortable. Damn. What do you want me to do? The Grand General. A few days later, it's the weekend. Entrance of Grankapata Kia blacksmith shop. What's the situation? They called us over by themselves. As a result, there was no one left. Not. In that case, don't make a fuss by sending carrier pigeons over late at night. What else did you say about creating your own masterpiece in life? Let's come over quickly. How could we be so neglectful? Oh, why are there so many annoying things? Don't they all clean up? Can't you have some service spirit? Why is he so sensitive lately? So, did something happen during the skipping class? No, let's just go in directly. Is it okay for us to just go in like this? They sent us over first. What's wrong? Stop talking nonsense and quickly follow up. Let me think, back then. You should have pressed here, right? That's right. Is this really okay? Who can stop this madman? That old man doesn't even understand the most basic way of hospitality. Wait and see. I must take good care of him when I see him. What's going on here? How did this place become like this? Luoluinen, look over there. Yes, it's a rock giant. The rock giants are chasing the blacksmiths. How could something like a rock giant be here? The blacksmiths seem to be about to be caught. What about Ronan? It seems like there's no way to help them. What else can we do? Maria, you should go back immediately. Whether it's a professor or anyone else, just find someone to come over. Be nice with yourself. Very good, then Asher. Activate the mind. None. The invisible hand. Without. Don't. Is this how it ends? Ahem, just in time. I've been having a lot of troubles lately. I feel like my head is really messy. You're all dead today. Stone blocks. You're all dead today. Stone blocks. Cough, cough, Ahem, That kid was a guest who came to find Durham before. This young child. Surprisingly, he solved the rock giant with just one blow. The uncles. What the hell is going on here? Can you quickly explain it to me? But is it really the case? Are you saying there was a sudden intrusion here? Dozens of rock giants. Yes, we don't know what's going on either. I only know that they suddenly emerged from the ground. Smash whatever you encounter. I still want to kill the blacksmiths. And they also caught several blacksmiths, including Durham. They have returned from where they emerged again. Although Dedekin later caught up with him. But that guy's combat strength is not high either. So chase after it like this. I guess it will also become food for those stone blocks. I got it. Are there no more rock giants here? The one you just solved is the last one. Asher. Before Maria brings rescue, you stay here first. Please confirm if there are any other injured individuals. If found, seek timely treatment. It shouldn't be a problem to have Haida accompany you to take some emergency measures. What about you, Ronan? What else can I do? Of course, I'm going to rescue those who were taken away. After all, that old man Durham still has something to give me. Although I am grateful that you risked your life to chase after me. But there's no need to drag you down here too. D can. So you should run away quickly. You should be able to do anything with your transparent armor. Shut up, old man. I'm already tired enough. Don't say those discouraging words anymore. If you still have the strength to say those nonsense words, why not just wave that sword? Is that a decoration? That won't work. This sword is my masterpiece of life. So it swung like a milestone for the first time. I can't be defiled by someone like me who doesn't understand swordsmanship. Hey, you crazy old man. No matter how obsessed you are with weapons, you can't do this. Is it time to dwell on those things now? Cough, D. D can. Defense magic on armor. It's all broken too. Damn it, I knew I would die like this. Then I've done everything I want to do. I regret it so much. Didi can has good strength. Leave the rest to me. Take a breath first. Luo. Ronan. Why are you here? There must have been many rock giants on your way here, right? Ah, those guys. I took care of it while saving other blacksmiths. What's he? Is this possible? Let's cut the chatter. You'd better give that to me quickly, old Durham. The sword in my hand should be about to be worn out. What kind of masterpiece of life did you just talk about? Isn't it my sword? I also heard it outside. Ah, yes. That's right, that's right. Give it to you quickly. I haven't finished the scabbard yet, but you can use it directly. Thank you. Then let me take a look. This sword, to the end. Cough, cough, How amazing is it? Wow. Surprisingly, it's so powerful. How about Ronin 66 ramen? Are you still satisfied with it? Is La Mancha the name of this sword? Another 7 days. This is the name of my favorite dreamer. Don't you think it's amazing? Although the weight of the sword body is as light as a feather. But its hardness exceeds that of the secret silver, so it can withstand any swordsmanship. Moreover, it has not been endowed with any special magic. Surprisingly, it has the ability to absorb blood. Special function to repair damage. This is all. Because he used that guy Sita's eggshell. Old man, you're even more amazing than I imagined. Ah ha ha. Just be satisfied. Isn't it time to show off V now? Let's go out quickly. We're at the front and back, and there shouldn't be anyone to save us anymore. Oh, is that so? That's perfect. You take the old man first. I have something else to confirm. What else do you need to confirm? Well, it's not a big deal either. It just feels like there should still be some mice hiding here. Not only, but still a big mousy 3. Rat. What did you mean by that? I just feel like something's off. I am quite familiar with the habits of rock giants. These guys usually don't gather in groups. And as long as you don't actively provoke them, you won't launch an attack. Also, behind this guy's head, I've never seen such a suspicious tattoo before. This is a magic circle. Can you recognize what magic circle this is? Well, this one. I'm not very proficient either, so I can't be sure. But I can smell the lingering magic here. It's a very sinister smell. It seems that the giants have indeed become violent because of this. Who exactly did this? Well, this one. Then we have to just go inside and take a look to find out. I was a little hesitant at first. But as the tracking deepened, I became increasingly certain. On this road, there are footprints similar in size to human footsteps, not only among the giant footprints. And there is also a magic perception stone for vigilance. These guys are definitely prepared. Someone is speaking. Let me take a look at who exactly it is. What? What's that? At first glance, they should be the mastermind behind the scenes. What's the situation with that big guy? The giants I just dealt with in front of it are all babies. It seems that the giant is still in a sealed state. But if it takes action. You said there seems to be an intruder. Are you sure? The brainwashing connection between me and the giant has been severed. So there should be third-party intervention. Why are these fools of the Empire moving so fast? What should we do? There are no remaining stones here. And this guy, didn't you say he can't drive it yet? Such being the case, Then why don't I just go and kill them all? Forget it, Eduin. We have already destroyed the main facilities. This is enough to cause a significant decline in the Empire's weapon manufacturing technology. But if we are discovered by someone else, that person will definitely not let us go. So let's retreat quickly. Zilala, you're so rigid. Okay, then there's nothing we can do. But to make up for the regret, let me handle it. As you wish. Okay, okay. From just now on, my nose has been constantly ringing. The sulfur smell in the blacksmith shop. I am feeling annoyed about this. Hey. Haha, what an unexpected guest. Little brat, who are you? Oh no, you were able to dodge that move just now. That should be a guy with decent skills. Let's tie up your feet first. He was able to cast such a scale of physical magic so quickly. It seems that they are not ordinary guys. Okay, now I'll ask you again. How did you get in here? The guards along the way shouldn't be so easy to solve. I should ask you about this. Who are you people? Even if there is any urgency between men and women. You shouldn't have come to such a place, should you? Yeah, he has to be so arrogant and kill him before he's interesting. Zilala, are you right? Eduin, don't waste your time. Zilala, let's enjoy it in advance. It's really not long left now. This empire. It will soon be buried by starlight. Eventually, it will be buried by starlight and completely disappear. What did you just say? You know? What does that sentence mean? You stinky mice. What's the situation? Why did his state suddenly change? It seems that both of you have to come with me now. Because I seem to have a lot of things to ask you. 10 hectares. Is this kid crazy? You said you were going to take us away. Hey, little brat. If you think it's possible. Taiwan may. So, just be honest and stay here. Eduin was cut in half without even having time to react. Ahem, this young lady. Cough, If you don't want to become that thing, then start now. It's better to answer my questions obediently. It's better to answer my questions obediently. Devil. Magic shield. Ah, this way. It seems that you don't want to obediently follow me, do you? The shield is really sturdy. But even so. How could he hack through my magic shield? Ahem, Hey, hey, hey. Isn't this a half-elf? You actually hang out with that kind of jerk. What the hell are you guys doing? Explosion. Strange. I cut off all your limbs, yet you can still move. What exactly are you? How? Make such a disgusting appearance. Stay away from her. You damn guy. It seems that you haven't figured out the situation yet. You guys are doomed. It's up to you to decide. Come with me honestly. Or should I also break down this elf into 8 pieces? Will she also regenerate like you? Good. I'll come with you. That's right to think so. After all, I don't want to see blood again. Cough, Otherwise, if you die, it will be difficult to handle. What's the situation with this woman? Why is she laughing? When is this guy? Zilala, can you still move? Eduin, I'm fine. Sorry to trouble you this time. If you hadn't pretended to attack and diverted his gaze. I don't have time to cast magic that hinders cognition. There's no time to drive this big guy anymore. Although I only drove the giant's arm. But that kid will definitely be seriously injured. Zilala, please report the current situation to the cult first. I want to fight that kid to the end. Be careful. He's just a beast disguised as a child. I won't take it lightly anymore. He's not even a kid at all. If we don't get rid of him now, he will definitely be eliminated in the future. It will become a significant threat. I can't miss his movements. Where are you going? I just said it clearly. I have a lot of things to ask you. How could you possibly be injured so badly? I would never. Let go of you guys. Damn my body. How did things end up like this? Although I am very angry, I cannot guarantee that I will defeat him. So it's better to go back and report. You should be aware of it. We will find out everything related to you. Clean everything thoroughly. Whether it's your family, lover, or friend. We will all take their lives. Can't. It's not easy to find the clue now. I can't just let it go like this. We can't let one go like we did back then. Stop. Stop. You stop. 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 Yeah, that's right. Stop it. I have a lot of things to ask you. Let's start with this first. Is that you? Dare to move my disciple. I've heard about Ronin. It seems that you have accomplished something significant. Your timing is just right. Instructor Nabiluoji. I feel particularly familiar seeing you in such a place. You actually have the leisure to joke around. It seems like you can't die yet. So, I'll tidy up over there first. A snake-like aura that can paralyze the whole body. Could it be her? Why is she here? No, I have to run away. Cough. How many unforgivable mistakes have you made? But what makes me most angry is, how dare you harm my disciples? You can also look forward to it. Your future. What will happen? Ahem, I'm sorry. My star. Ronin, you've worked hard. You go to heal first. I will report the situation of this incident to the principal later. Instructor, what you just said about the future. Does it refer to Luchalin prison? Mouth due to heart. Well, that's right. It seems like you know that place. But why are you asking this? Really? The mournful fortress of Luchalin. This is a prison located in the center of the sea. No matter what kind of testimony. Anyone can be punished for treason. Various severe torture methods were used to obtain this place, hence its notorious reputation. In that case, Instructor, so. Please allow me to also visit the interrogation of these guys. What are you talking about? That's not a place you can go to. Even once is fine. Please, Instructor. This is really important to me. Ahem, wow. Now we've finally finished cleaning up the mess. Asher, right. Yes. That's really great. Ronin also needs to come back quickly. Is anything going to happen now? Did you call me? Maria Asher. Lualuanin. I probably heard about it on my way back. You three have worked hard. It is said that while Malia was requesting military support, Asher and Haida rescued more than half of them. Craftsman buried under the ruins. Are you not injured? We should ask you this. How did you end up like this? My whole body is covered in injuries. Hurry up and receive treatment. No need, I've probably treated it below for a while and it's okay now. You guys can rest. And now, I also have some things to do. Several hours later. Escort the prisoner to the wiring area in Ruchaland. The cliffs of Grino Forest. Coming. This is Ruchaland's escort team. Hello, Lord Nabiluoji. We are summoned by the Empire. Come and escort the criminals. It seems to be them, right? You rewrite. This man has a strange regenerative ability. You can refer to it during interrogation. Oh, really? Then the interrogator will definitely be very happy. It's been a long time since such an interesting prisoner came in. Then we'll leave. We will contact you after the interrogation is over. Hope in the future. You must also contribute to the peace of the Empire. Ruchaland wants to pry open those guys' mouths. A week is more than enough time. I will inform you once I have any news, so be prepared to depart at any time. It shouldn't be a problem, right? It's an instructor. Thank you very much. Time flies. The reconstruction project of Grankapadakia is rapidly progressing with the support of the Empire. And I returned to the academy. Accepted the instructor's makeup class. Just like this, in a few days. The Mournful Fortress Heart 66 Lu Pictures. Sob. Oh damn, I was so happy playing that I almost forgot. Guessed. It's almost time to come now, right? How do you do? You guys have worked hard to come all this way. I am the interrogator for this prisoner. I am also responsible for receiving you today. Kalaka. Do you need to see the prisoner immediately? Can you tell us about the interrogation content on the way? Okay, please come with me. I didn't expect it a bit. That old man who looks very nice. It turns out to be the interrogator of Ruchaland. It's unbelievable. When everyone first met him. That's what they say. But don't judge a person solely based on their appearance. Anyway, you'll understand soon. Why is that person referred to as the scariest nightmare, Mumu? The detention room is not far away. So I'll keep it short. The first thing to say. Indeed, it is still Nebula Krakiai. This is the name of the organization they belong to. This name is the first time I've heard of it. Is it a criminal group like Karibru? That's right, because we have no way of knowing their true situation. So I think this organization is more dangerous. From the fire that destroyed the Nalanda granary. The explosion at the Eatman Institute of Magic. Major events of unknown origin that have occurred in the past year. Their involvement is behind it all. They actually did so much. I have never heard of them in my past life. You can provide more specific information through the report. That interrogator, sir. Have they ever mentioned starlight? Or things like stars falling? I have never heard of it before. Ah, that one. I heard something slightly while catching them. So I thought it might be possible. It will be related to their purpose. I didn't expect them to mention this yet. What happened? Why did this old man's aura suddenly change? That's how it is. I know now. When we first met, both of you saw my mistake. It's really embarrassing. It seems that I haven't been able to make these two people fully understand my intentions. Then I have to give more sincerity. They. It's what I saw at that time. Those two guys. Edwin is a particularly interesting friend. His body will be continuously regenerated by the unique power of black magic. Do you know what to do if you want to become familiar with someone like this? It's actually quite simple. That's just keeping it hot until he can no longer regenerate. So sincerely chop off his limbs like this. After giving all my sincerity. We will become particularly close. I had no doubt about it. But you actually kept something hidden from me. That's really disappointing, Edwin. Haven't we already opened our hearts to each other? I don't. I have already recruited everyone. Is that so? Then why am I? I've never heard of the stars falling in that guest size before. That is. Let me remind you first. I hope this matter can be explained clearly to you. Otherwise, Miss Zilila doesn't have the ability to regenerate like you do. There are many things I need to pay attention to when interrogating. After all, since you are together, you should be very clear about it. If we continue to interrogate her, she might die. Please, please kill me, please. How ferocious. I have never seen such a scene when I was a disciplinary soldier. But do they still have to conceal it in this situation? Their identities have already been exposed. Why do they still insist? Maybe. They don't want to say it. But you can't say it, can you? Can't say. This kind of thing often happens. On the soldiers who hold secrets on the battlefield. In order to prevent soldiers from leaking confidential information to the enemy, we'll cast curse spells such as prohibitions on them. So I think they might be the same way. This is really. I behaved so badly today, I'm really ashamed. Although I am very angry about their betrayal. But I actually forgot such an obvious thing. Please wait here for a moment, both of you. I need something. A few minutes later. You said you need something. But this ferocious thing. In the end, what is it? This is a monster that can devour curses. Curse I. When interrogating a prisoner who cannot confess due to a curse. These precious children can provide great help. So. Edwin. Let's start with you first. Wait a minute, this is. Don't worry, my friend. I can release you soon. Ahem, Okay. Let me ask you again. What is the descent of 66 stars? Stars are eternal beings. It's the only way to save this land. The grace of the weak. We have been waiting as torches. Stars from outside the sky descend. And we must eliminate all obstacles that may hinder that day. This is our lifelong wish. Wait a minute, you shut up, Edwin. For me, an old man, what you said is too complicated. In short, is something about to descend from the sky? What exactly is that? They are the children of the stars. Ahayut. Lord Ronan. Please wait a moment. Hello. The child of the stars you mentioned. Is it Ahayut? Ahayut. How do you know that one? Name. What happened? Please step back first. Oh, damn it. I really didn't expect it. Even if you absorb the curse with the curse eye, it still ended up like this. Damn it, is this the power of prohibition? This kind of thing is very common. But there are rarely such vicious ones. Now it seems that they should have been subject to two types of bans. The first one is that it is not allowed to harm people outside of the organization members. revealing news about the arrival of stars. Ah. The second type is when these people mention words related to this will self-destruct and lead to death. However, Lord Ronan, what is a Hayut 9? If my inference is correct, then it should be classified intelligence from Nebula Reikii. But how did you come to know such confidential information? I am the interrogator of this incident. We have to figure it out. So, Lord Ronan, can you answer my question? Well, I'm not quite sure either. I just heard it by chance. By chance. That's right, you should also know. I was the first to. Grand Cappadocia discovered them. At that time, I was just far away. I overheard some of their conversations. At first, I thought it wasn't important information, so I didn't say anything. After coming here, my intuition told me that this could be an important clue. So in an instant, I couldn't help but feel a little excited. I'm sorry for meddling in this matter without authorization. Is this clear enough? He said he heard this crucial information by chance. Although he must still be hiding something. But I don't think he will be detrimental to the Empire because his gaze, his eyes were filled with willpower, sense of responsibility or belief. Or perhaps, are you angry about those guys? Let's call it a day, Kalaka. You are now in front of me. Are you pressuring my disciples? How is it possible that the previous generation soared Saint Lord? I'm just confirming. It's better for us to be more cautious, right? Lord Ronan, I'm sorry for offending you so much. It's okay. Just clear up the misunderstanding. Almost something big happened. If this old man is not satisfied, he might even want to interrogate me. But it's such a pity to lose a cursed eye. This guy is harder to catch than ordinary fantasy creatures. Fantasy seed. Is this eyeball monster so powerful? Of course, if you take a closer look, it's still very cute. Do you want to touch it? Curse eye. Surprisingly, it has gone bad. What's going on? Did you absorb the curse? But who absorbed it from? I clearly didn't approach Zilila. Can it be? Just now, in order to use the magic shield. Was that when I placed my hand on his shoulder? Just in that short moment. Lord Ronan. What's wrong with you? Excuse me for being presumptuous. It's not that you suddenly did something. Rumble. What's going on here? Dirty to death. Why did it explode on its own? Is it because the curse I can no longer bear it? How could this happen? Don't panic, please listen to me. On you. It seems like there's a curse. What? What are you suddenly saying? You don't usually feel like you're in some. Are there any restrictions on specific behaviors? For example, not being able to jump. Or not latte products or anything like that. Anyone else can do it. But only the kind that you can't do. It seems like you've come up with something. If you don't want others to know, then I won't ask further. After all, this is not a problem that I can solve. But you need to remember one thing. Although I don't know who the caster is. But in terms of the strength of the curse, he must have deep malice towards you. It's already so late. You guys are really working hard. I will do it after Miss Zilila's ban is lifted. We will start additional interrogation soon. Although the curse itself is very strong and may take a long time. Okay, as soon as there's any progress, report it to me immediately. Lord Ronan, you seem to have a complicated mood. It is indeed a bit. After all, a curse suddenly appeared on the body that had been used for a lifetime. I understand, but you don't have to worry too much either. Aren't you a student of Philion? Well, what does that mean? As far as I know, there is a wizard who has been in Philion for a long time. He is on this continent. One of the top magicians in the field of curses. He is Professor Maya Secret 66. Ah, really? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't sit still for a moment. Is it itchy? Well, it's been like this since the beginning. It seems like after touching that eyeball monster, I started itching. There shouldn't be any problem, right? This is when the curse weakens. One of the typical symptoms that may occur, so you don't have to worry. Do you still have no doubts about the curse on you? Well, no matter what I think, I have no idea. How could anyone have malicious intentions towards me? I have always lived a kind life. I don't seem to have any grudges with anyone, really. I really can't figure it out. Oh, by the way, thank you for helping me stop Kalaka when I was in Luchulin. The old man's gaze at that time was really terrifying. If it weren't for you, he's almost installing it for me. The unfounded charges forced me to confess. I just fulfilled my duty as an instructor. So you don't have to thank me. Not only is she exceptionally strong, but her character is also so good. Sure enough, the more I interact with her, the more I think she's a good person. But it's really strange. How could such a person be in their past life? Not even a shadow has appeared before. I don't think so. Did Nebula Reiki play some tricks? Or is it that? The next day, located in a specialized practice area for magic majors, the entrance to Seri Forest, Pillar Park. Ronan, come quickly. We haven't seen each other for a long time after that day, have we? If it weren't for the instructor's instructions, we might have seen each other later. How are you doing recently? Oh, by the way, what about the matter of the Grand General? What should I do? I haven't decided yet. What should we do? Anyway, let's just laugh first. Yeah, it's been a long time, Senior. Are you doing well? After the incident with you, those people who used to look at Khalid Dan's eyes, they have also become closer to me, and I feel particularly good. Although Galdan always gets scared whenever he sees me, it makes me a little concerned. Galdan, your short gun. I'll just use a long gun. I'm sorry. But it seems I feel quite in a good mood. I heard from the instructor that you need to lift the curse. Well, I don't know how it ended up like this. That's why I came here. See Professor Maya Secrets. This professor actually lives in such a place. It seems that this person's preferences are not ordinary either. Ha! It's indeed a bit. Because the professor's office is also very unique. It is difficult to find students outside of magic majors. So I asked someone close to me for help. The younger generation in the field of magic will help us guide the way. Has the person not arrived yet? Sister Kardashian, I miss you so much. Ellie. Long time no see, how are you doing? Of course, where's sister? Hey. That guy isn't the one who told me about wolves and sheep before. Acrusia. Ellie, I'm sorry for calling you out suddenly like this. Because the matter is quite urgent. That's all right. You can call me anytime. I'm especially welcome. But why do you want to see me? Professor Secret, what are you saying? I asked her. Long time no see, Alajibert. I shouldn't have called you. Ellie. Why are you here? This place really. Is this the professor's office? I feel a bit off. Ellie, are you trying to bury me here? Because I saw something I shouldn't have seen. You are not allowed to call that name casually. And who buried you? Stop talking nonsense and follow me honestly. You have such a bad temper. I feel a bit surprised. This guy is actually very familiar with the current general. It's also the person who was originally from the Akrushan family. There must be some kind of relationship between them, right? This is Professor's secret. Don't get excited. What about the next stage? Let me remind you first. From now on, no matter what happens, don't make a fuss, just be honest and listen, okay? Well, it's not possible, right? Cassipa. Runakia. Del Pyron. Openness. What happened? Nothing really happened, not even a single change. What situation? You don't have to be nervous. This is the professor's real office. 66 Sepalazio. This is the office. Was that just the entrance? Isn't that too strange? So it's you. Miss Nabiluoji said she wanted to send the disciple over. It's really as I heard. I can feel something very malicious. The highest level curse master on the mainland, 66 Maya Secret. Precautions. Child, you're really interesting. 83 years old. What happened? Is this little brat? It's Professor's secret. You don't have to be so surprised. I look like this because of some personal reasons. Although I look young, I am actually over 80 years old. What? Over 80 years old, not 8 years old. Even if he looks young, he wouldn't be so exaggerated, would he? How did he do it? I'll tell you about this later, slowly. After all, the most important thing right now. First, lift your curse, Juo. What is this? I didn't expect your body to. There are so many curses intertwined together. Even their origins are similar to ancient techniques. This is indeed very dangerous. Even curse masters with average strength are unable to take action. What? Can't my curse be untied? No worries. The types and quantities of curses in your body have indeed exceeded my expectations. But I am. Made sufficient preparations. Ronan, listen carefully. From now on, I will use the curse within your body. Build a representational world. And all you have to do is. That's to find the root of the curse that binds you. Then cut it off. Cut off the root of the curse. I don't know what that is, how to cut it off. When you encounter it, you will instinctively notice it. So, be careful on your way. And so it suddenly began. This is it. Constructed using the curse within my body. Representational world. Here. Isn't 2V our home? You. Is the root of that curse in our family. What the hell is going on here? Mom, I'm back. Is this sound? Elder sister. Hee hee, it's so cute. However, why does Ronan only sleep every day? Mom, shouldn't he be sick? Babies need to sleep more to grow up. Ely, you were like this when you were a child. Of course, if my younger brother really gets sick in the future, then you have to take care of him, you know. No problem, I will protect Ronan for the rest of my life. Because Ronan is my younger brother. No matter how you look at it. It's like when I was born. The scenery in our home. That means the child in the cradle. Is that me? How is that possible? I have had such a period before. I thought I was just born a stinky kid. Overall, in summary, is this my past? But I don't have any memories of this moment at all. How could this be possible? What situation? My body can't move anymore. Who exactly is this guy? Wow, I'm back. Oh, it's rare for you to come back so early today. What? In the cradle behind me. It seems that you are also curious about what Ronan looks like. You should go take a look. It looks very similar to you. Danger. What did you mean by that? Mom. Why did Mom suddenly faint? Sister. Elder sister. What is this dog doing now? That's right. Just came out of my body. Ahem, Okay, so it's you. You are the one I want to cut off. The root of the curse. I really didn't expect it. Although I am well prepared. But all my magic has been exhausted. This curse is really too strong. Surprisingly, even you said that. How many curses are there on him? Well, if we only focus on quantity regardless of intensity, then that's probably around 10. 10 or 10. Oh my God, then there's nothing you can do. If you want to lift 10 curses at once. No, it isn't. I wasn't able to lift 10 curses at once, that's why I'm so surprised. Because I am currently dealing with just one of them. The restraints on my body have been untied. Damn. Sister Mom. Are you okay? It's okay, you guys just fell asleep. Calm down for now. There is only one thing I can do in my inner world. That is to say, break that guy into pieces. What happened? Is he waiting for me? Okay, it seems like you also need to find me for something. You damn dog. How dare you touch my family in front of me? I won't spare you lightly. This is. What's going on? He's just a curse and can use a sword. Not only. But. My strength is surprisingly higher than mine. Hiccup. Ahem, ahem, damn. How is that possible? My sword can't even get close to him. Do I have to obediently send him away in vain? I can't just give up like this. Don't worry about this minor injury. Get up quickly. No, there's something else to say. Do you want to ask that guy? Not yet. It's over. Why on earth did you do that? Those two won't treat anyone casually. Show that expression, tone, and demeanor. I feel it. The feeling of closeness that my sister felt when she saw me. So no matter what I think, I always feel that. You. That person, right. But why did you do that? Don't you have anything to say? You made your sister and mother look like that. Even cursed me. Don't you have any explanation or clarification at all? You so. Is he still considered a 66-year-old father? Okay, if you don't want to say it, forget it. I will figure it out myself. So, just get out of my sight. You dog. Here is 66 Sapalazio. You finally woke up, Ronan. How do you feel? How do you feel? You are? Who? Who are you? Ah, are you? Professor Secret. Haha, do you recognize me? You really have a keen eye. Not. Why have you suddenly become as old as your real age? Is it because of me? This has nothing to do with you. You don't have to worry. But don't you think there's anything different, Ronan? Ah, some of them were actually when I first met you. I just feel like you're not an ordinary person. But now I realize. You are even more powerful than I imagined. That means your curse has been successfully lifted. Well, that's really amazing. I see. The curse inside you is actually based on memories that you don't even know about. And you said the man who cast a curse on you. It seems to be your father. Well, almost. Why do you think that way? Didn't you say you couldn't see the physical features of that person? Because I can hear it. What my mother and sister said to that guy. And when he targeted my family. Actually, I feel something. There is something that doesn't belong to me. Unknown sadness. So at that time, I seemed to. I unconsciously became even more excited. But looking back now, maybe. That kind of emotion is what I felt from that guy. I remember you said you had no impression of your parents at all. Yes, and my sister and I are concerned about this. I have never felt strange before. It's like that kind of memory itself. It's like being blocked in our minds. Not only was his ability to sense magic sealed, but he also. And even the recognition of one's own existence has been sealed off. It seems that besides cursing your father, I also tampered with your memory. And during this process, some of his memories transferred to you. Because magic related to memory often has such side effects. I think it's because of this reason that the superficial world naturally manifests itself in his memory. And the reason why you are able to use magic before cutting off the curse. It should be due to the brief recovery of blocked cognition. It temporarily gives you the ability to sense magic. So now it's overflowing from my 4 weeks. These strands of light. Is it magic? That's right, although you can only see it now. But you can also be like other students in the future. Easily manipulate magic. As long as in your remaining 9 curses. Just remove 2 more. Of course, this will take a long time. After all, the curse on you. All of them are unable to find their roots and are extremely powerful. I will contact you when I am ready. So you should go back today. It seems like the sky is starting to brighten now. What happened? The professor has become younger again. Does your appearance change according to day and night? VU, my body is also similar to yours. The situation is quite complex. Then you must have worked hard too, VY. Ronan. Although you have learned some unspeakable truths, you will definitely be very upset. But you must keep your spirits up well. It's better to cherish the future days than to be bound by past memories, otherwise it would be a pity. Okay, I got it. Professor, I will also rely on you in the future. At the same time, on the other side. The underground of Grand Cappadocia. This is much more than I estimated through the report. Such a powerful opponent was unexpectedly defeated by Instructor Nobiluoji. It was blocked by a student alone. Are you here? Ah, you're here. Dolan. How is the repair work going? All the best. It should be back to normal in another week. And as per your instructions, I also investigated the situation of those guys. But we can't find any more clues here. Is that so? But for the student who bravely resisted the enemy at that time. I am through Philion. I have mastered his whereabouts. Do you want to personally meet him? Your Highness, the Duke. The head of the Duke of Gracia's family. Ujifsoni Ponde Gracia. It seems like I still need to go see someone. The Duke is very sorry. But can you dodge for a moment? I am with the knights. That's okay. We have limited time, don't we? Cough, cough. Cough, ah, ah. Dolan, we're leaving now. Go and meet that little hero from Philion. The next morning. Dormitory Nabeladorch Hall. Where did the lunatic come from? Early in the morning. Just knock on someone else's door. Uncle, who are you? Unauthorized individuals are prohibited from entering here. Presumptuous. Do you know who the person in front of you is? How dare you be so arrogant? Of course I don't know. But you can also roughly tell which noble family's guard you are, right? Tell me about the magic on him. Although exceptionally eerie. But what else is mixed in? Is that also magic? How can there be an inexplicable sense of familiarity? All right, Dolan. After all, we were at fault for coming to our door without prior notice. But Your Highness. What? The person who can be called a duke in the Empire is none other than. Sorry, Ronan. I protect the inappropriate words and actions of the knights on my behalf. Apologize to you. If you don't mind. Can you spare some time to chat with us? Duke of Gracia. So you're saying. This was just completed yesterday. My sword sheath from La Mancha. But why did you send this? It was the craftsman from Grand Capitugia who personally asked me for it. Especially Durham gave me countless reminders. Ah. In addition, I also want to personally thank you. Because of the relationship between the Gracia family and the Grand Cappadocia. Like comrades who have fought together for many years. My sword 66 Peyrud. Also born in the hands of Durham. So you are the hero and benefactor who saved Grand Cappadocia. Isn't it natural for me to come and thank you like this? Of course, besides expressing gratitude. I also prepared a special thank you gift. That is, the identity card of the Gracia family. And it's also engraved with the seal of the head of the household. You gave me such a precious thing. You can buy 3 villages with this, right? After all, this is the only way to repay a benefactor. This is the pattern of the Gracia family. Probably saved those 2 students from the blacksmith shop with you. Now we have also received gifts from the craftsman and our family's identity cards. I hope they can be satisfied. Don't worry, they probably have already praised you to heaven by now. The Great Duke. That's good. In that case, let's move on to the next thing. Ronan. How much do you know about the mastermind behind this incident? Can you tell me? I am sorry for those shameless people. But I'm very interested. Ha! This is who led the Gracia family. Homeowner. Although I'm not sure how much you know. But those mice are even crazier than we imagined. Because their speed is too fast. So we finally managed to catch them. What did they say? Ouch. That guy was still motionless just now. As soon as I heard the news about those mice, I started to react. I only remembered the feeling he had when I said that. It's very similar to what I felt when facing those mice. They are all equally nauseating. Is this person? What's wrong with Ronan? What's the point? I stopped halfway through. What's his reaction like? His subordinates emit this kind of aura. Are you feeling unwell somewhere? And as the foremost powerhouse on the continent, I can't even see it. Is it now? Can only I see it? In that case, Your Highness, may I ask, do you know when stars come? Let me throw a bait and take a look. The organization that believes in the children of the stars. Named Nebula Rocky AI. I didn't expect such an organization to exist on the mainland. It's unbelievable. Did you really find out this intelligence yourself? Yes, before the instructor arrived. I cut off their hands and feet casually, and they obediently confessed. Those idiots. They are still crying and begging me to spare their lives. That's really ridiculous. If we need to further explain the key points. No need. I'll confirm the rest through Luchulin's official documents. Otherwise, if I keep listening, I might lose my appetite later. Okay, then I won't say anything. I really don't need to say any more. Because from the very beginning, he can no longer suppress his breath. Then we'll leave first. However, it turns out that the spy is hiding in the Gracia family. It seems that I need to take some emergency measures. By the way, you must know something about those guys. Well, I must know something. Yes, but it's a long story. I can't keep holding on to you even though you're so busy. How about this? I'll organize the content before tonight. How about writing a letter to you? You will definitely be interested in the content inside. Especially, it's about the part about Ahayut. That night. Snore. Whoosh, whoosh. What happened? The person is missing. Ha. I knew you would come today. Hello, Mouse 3. What's wrong with you, you guy? Wait a moment. You'd better take a look over there first. That's a guest I specially invited for you. Embellish. Master Shorlapan. Dolan, you'd better explain it to me clearly. What should I do exactly? Accept the current situation. A few hours ago. The top floor of the Baildog Pavilion. I also wanted to ask, what's the reason for your sudden visit to me? And you said tonight. Lord Dolan will launch a surprise attack on you. I'm really speechless. Why do you say that? His strength and loyalty. In the Gracia family, it is also one of the few. He has only been in the Knights for 4 years. He became my father's bodyguard. Why did he suddenly attack you like this? For years, it seems that the Gracia family is also finished. What? Stop talking, why don't you come and take a look first? Anyway, whether I'm right or not, you haven't lost anything. After all, if it's really as I said, then you can teach a lesson. The mice lurking in your family. Didn't you hear that? Dolan, I want you to explain to me what this situation is. Answer me. Oh my, Gusheen. If you ask him directly and say that he's still a traitor. You're so naive. How can you live in such a dangerous world now? Why has my body become heavier? Is this that guy's aura? Ahem, Dolan, why on earth are you? Fortunately, young master, you are now. I am not proficient in controlling the range of the aura. According to your personality, you definitely don't want to harm innocent people. So you probably won't use that violent technique here, right? But even so, I also feel very sorry, young master. I didn't want to end our relationship like this. It's all because that little kid messed everything up. Your strength doesn't match what I know. Have you been hiding your strength all along? When did you start betraying us? What does betrayal mean? It's ridiculous. From start to finish. I was never a knight of the Gracia family. Is it? I have confirmed it. Do whatever you want. How could you guy? You're really frustrating. Just to hear such a sentence and make things so complicated. Now it's satisfying. After all, it's a matter of great importance. I hope you can understand. Starting from today, the Gracia family. We should be caught in a storm of blood and gore. What situation? He was actually influenced by my aura. It can still rely solely on the operation of magic power. Just use this powerful sword move. Did he also hide his strength like me? It's impossible. He has no reason to do this. So he was in such a short time. Has it become stronger? How is that possible? Even if he is a once-in-a-century genius. It can't be this kind of monster either. Uncle, it seems like you're very relaxed. I'm so disappointed. I dare to daydream in this situation. Ahem, How could this happen? Surprisingly, there is still a monster. Wow, I managed to dodge. X's. Damn it, this has caused too much trouble. If things continue like this, those professors should have come by now. I need to retreat quickly. Damn. I just wanted to catch a little kid, but I didn't expect it to escalate to this point. I was wrong. I thought I could get lucky enough to subdue the two of them. It seems that I need to hide first and then wait for the opportunity to get rid of that guy. Dolan, you're right. I am different from my father. Currently, my skills are not yet proficient. So it's impossible to perfectly control the storm sword. However, you know this, yet you still run away like this. That's really stupid. There are no innocent people here anymore. Only you, the damn traitor. The secret swordsmanship of the Gracia family. Damn it. X's. Oh, the stars. Starting from today, the Gracia family. No one will remember your existence anymore. But it shouldn't be a problem, right? Anyway, you're not from the Gracia family either. You've been causing quite a stir lately. It seems that you are indeed a bit angry. But this guy has already become like this. I don't know if I can still hand it over to Lucilin. Don't worry, I just broke his muscles, so he won't die. In theory, it's like this. Hello. Anyway, just having you here is enough. I need to report this situation to the family as soon as possible. After all, we need to do it as soon as possible. Identify all the traitors in the family. So I'll leave everything else to you. Hey, how can you just leave like this? Did you just throw all the mess onto me after smashing it to your heart's content? Isn't there such a heartless person? What happened to Ronan? What happened to the storm just now? Did you encounter a surprise attack? You guys are here. Principal. And teaching. Government official. Hiccup. Your pajamas are really nice. You'd better answer our question first. Yeah, Ronan. What's important now is not your instructor's preference for pajamas. Although this is indeed a bit astonishing. Fortunately, you don't seem to be injured. But can you explain the situation? Of course I have to tell you guys. But before that, Principal, could you please follow me and say a word? Let me say something to you. What nonsense? A Hayut is a dog. Oh, that one. A Hayut. It's a dog thing. President's office. Oh. That Gracia family actually infiltrated a spy. This matter is more serious than imagined. Ronan, you've done something big again this time. Thanks to you, we didn't cause any greater losses. Ah, you're too polite. Don't praise me so much. I can see things with special magic. Let's keep it confidential for now. I'm not sure if I can see it 100%, and the key is, what if this information leaks out? That's not just me. Even the people around me can be in danger. This incident will soon revolve around the Gracia family. You can rest assured to conduct a large-scale investigation. Speaking of, since last time at the blacksmith shop, our empire has always owed you a favor. As the principal, I would like to give you a corresponding reward. I don't know if you want anything. Oh, really? That's really great. I really want to hold an event at school. May I ask for your approval? The activity that requires my approval. I'm quite curious. The next day. Philion Grand Plaza. Everyone, please take a look here. The old fixed club activities in school. Don't you all feel tired of it? So I prepared this for everyone. The name is. The recruitment of the Special Adventure Club has simple interviews regardless of gender and grade. Premium Adventure Club. What is Super Adventure? That's a good question. What is a Premium Adventure Club? In this club, everyone will participate in external activities through the Practical Center, becoming a talent capable of contributing to the Empire. So this is a highly constructive club. With the approval of the principal, this is the only way. Entering and exiting external clubs. Can enter and exit the external environment. Really? Please join according to the interview schedule. Come to the first arena of the Carl Levin Hall. I hope everyone can provide more support. How is that possible? Is that person? A few days later, Carl Levin Hall. Why on earth? I am looking for some innovative talents. They all talked about it on the square. The result is until today's last day. Why is it still just you guys? Are you asking knowingly? Think back on what you did during the interviews these past few days, right? They said they wanted to verify their strength, but when you came up, you started beating them up randomly. Someone finally held on, right? Are you asking if they are prepared to sacrifice their lives in the club? Just talking nonsense. Listen, it's spreading throughout the whole school now. If you want to join our club, that requires 10 lives. It's not always like that in real combat. Pifjo is really a group of guys without perseverance. Okay, then that's it. Anyway, what I need. He is also a talented individual with great potential. Now you're happy. I said there's no need to verify your strength, but you still insist on fighting. Anyway, you're definitely. Everyone will be qualified, Senior Bram. Thank you, Ronan. Let me say it first. Our club is very tired. Senior, are you really okay? This is exactly what I want. As long as I can become stronger, I don't mind. Good. Let's all go back today. Before we officially begin our operation, remember to rest well. What about you, Ronan? Me anyway, it's not time yet. I'll wait a little longer. Who knows? Maybe there will be capable talents coming over. What the hell are you doing? Afterwards, no one came. There's nothing we can do. Let's organize our things and prepare to leave. Senior, you've worked hard. Just being a teaching assistant should be enough for you to be busy. You even took the time to help me. You're welcome. What a pity to say. If I weren't a teaching assistant, I could still come and register. I can't even say she's like this. Even if she signs up, I won't accept her anymore. Now I should also make a decision. Should we persuade the general to give up his dream? However, this issue is very important. So I'll think it over again carefully. Fortunately, you guys are still here. When did you come over? Are you here for an interview? Do you want to join our club? An association. Is it okay to join the club? What are you saying? You spoke too softly, I didn't hear clearly. If I were to join a club, you can touch it. What do you want to touch? What are you suddenly saying? It's too embarrassing, isn't it? Not touching you. But it's the little guy on your shoulder. Billy. Ah, you're talking about Haida. So you explained from the beginning that by Bay, I thought it was something. It has always been with me, so if you join the club, of course, you can touch it. Really? This person feels so strange. I didn't notice any noise when she approached us. She is definitely not an ordinary student. I have a premonition that this person must be people needed by the club. What are the interview contents? You need to first show your tricks to that magical engineering puppet. But before that, please report your grade and surname, 11. I am a third-year student majoring in magic. Ophelia din 8. So, I just started D. This is dark magic. That's really impressive. Dark magic is so difficult to control, yet she can control it so perfectly. But there is actually something even more astonishing. Although it's only a very subtle trace. But I also saw it. At the center of the magic she exerts. With a hint of blood color. This is clearly Shadow Claw. Oh my God. It seems like I don't even need to practice with you anymore. You're qualified. But may I ask, Senior Ophelia? You did see it. This is sound transmission magic. For now, only you need to know for yourself. Please keep it confidential for me. If others found out, I would definitely be exhausted from dealing with it. But let's talk somewhere else. I also have a question to ask you. Now I see. So this little guy is the dream bird. Billy, dream birds can actually be born with the magic around them. That's amazing. In my opinion, you are equally magical. I heard a long time ago. The vampire has already left the empire. Not all vampires have left. Although only a few remain, they can still be found throughout the empire. It's just that everyone is hiding their lives because they find it troublesome. In this situation, why do you still join the noisy club? Is it because of Haida's magic? You rewrite. When I first saw it in this square, I felt the magic unique to our race. The aura of blood magic. I was still guessing before. It turns out that Haida is really using vampire abilities. It can also absorb blood at birth. If it weren't for the vampire's ability, it would be even stranger. What? Is that true? It can cast vampire magic right from birth. Well, why are you suddenly so excited? So how long has it been born? It should be 3 years, not 5 years, right? No, count more. It was only born about 2 months ago, right? How could it be only 2 months? But it already emits such dense blood magic power. If this is true, maybe it can be done. That one. Can I ask you and Haida something? Please, is something so sudden for us? Actually, I was planning to just take a look at Haida. But if you can agree to my request, I will definitely actively participate in club activities. No, but I need to start researching right now. So I can't come to the club temporarily, but I will definitely do it in the future. Wait a moment, what is the research you mentioned? What kind of research? The next day. Located in Phelion. Club activity room gathering area. Nesters. Premium Adventure Club. The school actually gave me a building for a student club. In short, the school is quite generous in its actions. However, speaking of which, you guys seem a bit different now. What you are holding in your hands is what Lord Gracia handed over to you. Is it a weapon from Grand Capitugia? You rewrite. You just switched from a double sword to a big sword. This sword was tailor-made for me by the renowned craftsman. I can fully utilize my muscle strength, so I decided to give it a try. What I received was a magic bracelet. I heard this is made using the technology of the magical city of Deepium, because it's particularly easy to manipulate with its magic power. So I think the speed and power of casting magic seem to have doubled. It seems that both of you have obtained very good weapons. But why did you let us all come armed? Let's go ahead and talk about this first. Because of this topic. Very important. You should be curious why I created this club, right? Our goal is only one. That's through actual combat. Explore their potential abilities as soon as possible. 171. This is all done to prepare for the upcoming day. The first place we need to go is here. This is one of the mountains that the Empire has not yet discovered. 66 Baadian Mountains. Mountain Range. Wow. You rewrite. As you all know, that place is very special. So we can definitely accumulate a lot of experience. Also, although I personally have something to attend to. But it's not important now. Let's solve your two problems first. Me and us. What are our questions? All right, come with me first. Let's have a competition. Luluanin, what do you mean? What problem do you think we need to solve? Need to study in advance. Why are you so surprised? Isn't it natural? Once we leave, it will take at least a week. But you still have classes to attend. Bram has already studied a lot in advance, so it's okay. In that case, it will be difficult for you to participate in club activities. And the principal won't agree either. That's also true. So, what else can we do? We can only let you learn ahead of time like me. Becoming a free person. So, on the second floor of the club building, there is a training ground. Before starting personal tutoring, let me first see your strength. All right, you guys just bring the horses over and relax. I only use the scabbard, so you don't have to be afraid. But if that's the case, then you'll just relax your guard and it'll be boring. So you guys, behave well for me, do you hear me? How can we relax? Never mind, since that's the case. Let's give that little cutie a try. Let him take a good look at how much progress we have made. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. I'll keep up the good work. Let's come on together. Then we'll. Let's get started. You really have great strength. But why did you smash it on the ground? Ah. Can it be? Maria, I have started. You are already so proficient in mastering spiritual power. Oh, Asher. Your strength is quite impressive. I advise you not to take it and quickly avoid it. Wow, hey, hey. If I hadn't dodged earlier, then it should be shattered into pieces, right? Ahem, they are really from all aspects. They all exceeded my expectations. Lualuanen, let go of Malia. Your strength has really increased. It seems that neither of you were there when I was away. I'm just indulging in playing. Especially Asher has completely transformed into a different person. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. Thank you for your praise, Ronan. So, does that mean the test is over? That's right, that's enough. It seems that it won't take long for you to pursue advanced studies. About a month, not 2 weeks should be enough. So, let's start the special training right away. What? Didn't we just finish the competition? It has nothing to do with that. Hurry up and get moving. Help! You're going too far. From that day on, Asher and Malia began even reducing sleeping time and striving for special training. Half a month later. That's really surprising. So you're saying these things. It belongs to all members of the club. Advanced Study Certificate. Yes, that's right. Although they did not achieve advanced general education. But this way, you should be able to agree to let us go out, right? This is really... You always surprise me. Okay, then let's give you the outdoor permit as we agreed. But you need to pay attention to safety outside. I hope your adventure journey goes smoothly. The next day. The first activity location of the Premium Adventure Club. The Baedian Mountains. This is the Earth Vein. Oh my god, we just came in now. The purity of magic is surprisingly high. Just sensing magic here. You should be able to train naturally now, right? What are we doing now, Ronan? Wait a moment, this place is still far from the central area. So when we get there, I'll talk to you in detail. What are we doing here? And by the way, we need to find something. Oh, that's really rare. I didn't expect guests to come to such a dangerous place. It seems that I have to go and greet the guests for a long time. Found. There are indeed many here. Half-orc. Have these half-orcs already formed villages? This scale is too large, isn't it? That's right, the security is poor in border areas like this. So we often see these guys. Although it is still at the level of a village. But they have strong reproductive ability. So soon there will be so many that they will spread all over the mountains and fields. In that case, the surrounding residential buildings will suffer heavy damage. So we need to eradicate them before that. This is our first actual combat. How is it? Isn't it very simple? When you said you were looking for orcs, I was still wondering if it would happen. I didn't expect it to happen. Can we have so many of them? Don't be afraid. For you, orcs are the most suitable combat targets. Although there will definitely be variables. That means they have the ability to capture it. The dominant race of this mountain range, the ogres, is still lacking. Especially their leader, the two-headed ogre, has formidable strength. Even in my past life, I couldn't compete with it to determine the winner. Anyway, the two-headed ogre won't appear for a long time. So there shouldn't be any problem now, right? Okay, then we're ready to start. Although your starting point is very good. But I don't recommend you to do this. Young adventurers. Now is not a good time. What happened? I didn't feel any sense of proximity. When did he come? What's going on with that elf? You don't have to be so guarded. I'm just a priest living on this mountain. You said you were a priest. I serve the divine name here. Sinol's aged soul. Let's move to a different place before we start chatting properly. After all, this place is not very safe. Hey, what are you doing? Lualuanen. Be sorry. But recently, I have encountered too many crazy people. So it's best for you to follow my words and say them again. What do you mean by following your words? A Hayud is a dog. Oh, 00. As a servant of God. It's a bit embarrassing to say such vulgar things. It can be said that this is the most embarrassing moment for me in the past 200 years. Don't worry, you speak very devoutly. But you just said that in the past 200 years. How old are you now? This month. I have been living without counting the days for a long time. So it's not very clear, but it should have been over 100 years, right? 100 years. Didn't he already exist before the founding of the empire? Although elves have a long lifespan. It's not more important. Speaking of which, what you just said was not a good timing. What do you mean? Oh, that one. Recently, the behavior of the monsters around here has been somewhat abnormal. Orcs themselves are not nocturnal monsters. But they wander through the mountains every night. There are also ogres who basically never leave their territory. It also appeared on the outskirts of the mountains and so on. This series of phenomena is something I have recently discovered. After all, the cause of the abnormality has not been identified yet. You guys, being careful won't hurt at all. So don't be in such a hurry for now. Here. Let's take a break from Lord Senial's temple. Surprisingly, such a temple suddenly appeared. Is this boundary magic? Wow, this kind of boundary magic is really impressive. They are all about the same as the magic instructors, not even more powerful than them. Ronan, did you know there was a temple here before? Can't you see that I'm also surprised? All right, let's go in. He is indeed not an ordinary elf. So. The deity you serve, Senal. Is it this ugly stone? Although this stone has a special significance. But you guys should sound bored. Please put down your luggage and rest well first. Anyway, there are many vacant rooms in our temple. If you need anything, just let me know. Ah. Exactly, Ronan. Didn't you say you were looking for something? Ask him quickly. Are you referring to the habitat of the cursed eye? What cursed eye? Why are you looking for that kind of monster? This is really something you wouldn't know. Is it for the curse on you? How do you know? It seems like I was right. Because there is a strange and dangerous lingering fragrance on you. So I'm still doubting. Ronan. Can you spare some time for me? I have something I want to talk to you about. I felt it the first time I saw you. You're probably not just an ordinary student. Oh, is that so? What happened? Why did I unconsciously follow his rhythm? Am I too sensitive? The elf in front of me is really. Has nothing to do with those guys. Although I didn't see that kind of magic in him. And even though he mentioned Ahayut, there was no response either. But what if? Ronan, you look very complicated in your heart. Let's have some tea first. This will be helpful to you. He probably didn't do anything in this tea, did he? This aroma is. This is the first time in my life that I have smelled it. What happened? What's going on with this clear and concise flow of magic? How about this tea aroma? Do you like it? What do you like or not? This has really given me a new pair of eyes. What exactly is this? How could it have such an effect? This is a tea brewed with rare herbs used in the earth's veins. can break through suppressed meridians. This tea doesn't have an effect just once. But it could be because you have a cursed aura emanating from you. That's why there were quite extreme effects. I will get you some materials. You can take them back and keep drinking them, so the effect will be better. So, don't use the curse eye anymore to lift the curse. What? That monster is erasing the curse while. It will also take away the other party's vitality. Although using it once or twice won't cause too many problems. But if it is overused to lift the curse, that could be life-threatening. You probably don't know how to use it like this, do you? I don't know about this. I just want to lift the curse as soon as possible, so. I can understand how you feel. But the more this happens, the more necessary it is for you to take a step back. Because of a slight mistake, it may cause irreparable impact. When I heard him say that, I remember Professor Secret once said the same thing. He said this curse is also difficult for him to lift. So he needs to do a lot of preparation. Although I know someone is helping me. But in my heart, I still see that entity with my own eyes. Have you become more anxious? I almost ruined my life before catching the giant. But then again, who exactly is he? I don't think I've seen him in my past life. But I inexplicably felt. He is no stranger. I seem to be too impatient. Because the fanatical believers I have recently encountered have been too arrogant. Fanatical believer. Well, there's such a group of cunning and vicious guys. It's said to be waiting for the stars to descend. A fanatical believer chasing after stars. Did those guys start acting again? If what Ronan said, fanatical believers are really them. And what conspiracy are they still plotting? That will definitely happen soon. A huge disaster that took countless innocent lives. And this time, do we have to stand by and watch? If not, then. Is Ronan the answer you gave me? What should I do? Shalantai, you haven't slept yet. Ronan. Why did you come out so late? Is it because you're not sleeping well? No, I just wanted to come out and drink some water. But now I still think it's amazing. This stone is actually a deity statue. Is there any other meaning? Of course, that's one. Our teaching group operates every 1,000 years. The Holy Land where Dacnia is located in the first corner of the Empire's territory. Transport 100 stones. It's always windy and rainy there. So most stones don't last for 200 years. It will wither and disappear. But even so, there are also stones that can withstand thousands of years, proving a will that transcends time. The lonely and proud soul accumulated in it. It's the statue of Lord Senial. I can still remember me and my brothers now. The scene of bringing this statue back together. The meaning feels so profound. Regardless of the perspective. But from what you're saying, it seems like there are many other priests. But why are you the only one left? They also have their own situations. After all, the days here are much more difficult than they seem. For the god who cannot wait for a response no matter how much he waits. It must be difficult to dedicate one's life here. Of course, I have also wavered a few times. Want to abandon doctrine and gain freedom. But every time that happens, I have a premonition. That's why I stayed. And that premonition is in this statue. Lord Senials will one day become the springboard to save the world. This is like a kind of cannot shift the blame onto others. Fate is ordinary. And I think now it's getting closer and closer to that time. The next day, I will forget about Shalantai's inexplicable words. We started the formal reorganization with everyone. The effect of that special tea on others is also quite significant. And accompanied by the scent of the Earth's veins. It also greatly helps to improve the sensing force. During their period of sensing magic, I followed Shalantai to dig a lot of herbs and also took a stroll around the mountains. He is not only so friendly to us when we first meet, and you can also feel his sincerity from every move he makes. The more I look at him, the more I realize that he is truly a rare elf. Although these 2 days have been peaceful and comfortable, make us feel like time flies by so fast. But tragedy, always waiting for the opportunity to enter as always. For everyone. They all leave behind indelible pain, ultimately making everything irreparable. On the day of the campaign against the orc village, I'm still very worried. Are you really okay? I still haven't figured out the reason for the abnormal behavior of the monster. You guys should prepare again. Oh, Shalantai, we all said it's okay now. Didn't you say those monsters were just behaving abnormally but their strength didn't increase? In that case, we can handle it. Don't worry. Are you right? You rewrite. It should be. The key is that our deadline for going out is also approaching. So we need to get ready to go back to school. Okay, then there's no other way. But let me cast a spell for you to enter the barrier during this period of time. So you can freely enter and exit the temple. So if you feel danger, don't delay, come in immediately. And you must not underestimate the enemy. Although you are very strong. But in the forest, there are also many dangers hidden in the deep darkness. Well, in that case, it's a bit difficult to handle. I didn't expect it to be so difficult to find. Indeed, relying solely on these silly beasts, I can't easily lure him out. Well, okay. Now, I'll go see you in person. Shalantai. The clothes on their bodies look like they are only worn by humans, still holding jewelry that doesn't fit them at all. It seems that they have already go and plunder the surrounding villages. How about you guys? Are you ready? Let us kill it without leaving a trace. Kleckler, you're perfect for this shiny guy. Klur, right. Kleller, this is a human child from that village. That guy Kleckler was crying and sobbing before he died. How loud is that child's voice? Kleller caused me a lot of hardship. Klur humans. Kohler. Klurler. Kleller, Kleller. Can. Kohler. Can. This hit rate is too high. I feel something now, right? So now, let's go sweep the air. Kikiel. Kleller. Kleller. What about Ronin? I think in the future, it will definitely be punished by heaven. Don't worry, kid. If this will be punished by heaven, then we will also be punished together. Comrades, right. That's right, Asher. I'll be with you then, so don't worry. But of course, the greatest punishment from heaven must still be yours. Woo-woo. I don't think your comfort is very effective. Well, why? Now everyone can also demonstrate their abilities in practical combat. It's definitely worth it to come all the way to this mountain range. It seems that next time I can find a more difficult trial. What's wrong with Zeta? Beep. You said there's a situation over there. What exactly is there? What situation? Isn't this an elf? Is this the spare food left by those orcs? Let's save her first and then talk about it. Haida, use healing magic quickly. Billy. Lualuanan seems to have woken up. Hello, can you speak? What situation? Is the magic on you? Ahem, Sita's healing magic. Surprisingly, it doesn't work. How could this be possible? I see the magic all around you. Are you from the temple? Ah. How did you know? Then I beg you something. Please take me to that elf's side. They're coming soon. If we delay any longer, Lord Shalantai's life will be in danger. Shalantai. Ronan. Why did you come back so soon? Did something happen to you guys? Fortunately, you're here. Come and take a look at the situation of this elf sister first. She was a captive we rescued in the orc village. She said she must see you, so. What's going on suddenly, elf? Every day. Brigia. You. How did it become like this? I followed Ronan's instructions and wandered around the area without finding anyone else. This way too. It seems that the only captive is that one elf, which is really great. Then let's go back to the temple first. What are you looking at, little cutie? Did you find anything? I think the state of these orcs is a bit strange. They didn't have this on them just now, did they? Really, what is this? Asher, don't you know either? I've never seen it before. This looks like it's hidden with double magic. What the hell are these? What magic circle is it? Wow. Her injuries have been urgently treated. This way we can breathe a sigh of relief. Is she really okay? I use healing magic, but it doesn't work. If she had been poisoned by something strange. I gave her the antidote first, so she'll be fine. Thank you so much this time. I almost lost my precious family. Family? So is this sister? That's right, she's one of the few remaining believers of Lord Senior in this world. She used to be better than anyone else. Everyone must sincerely believe in the gods. You saved her. I really don't know how to repay you. You don't need to exaggerate so much. It's not a big deal. But Shalantai, please tell me now. This sister gritted her teeth and warned before. Who exactly do they mean? Will this threaten your life? Actually, I don't know much either. They are a religious organization that worships unknown entities as gods. They have been hiding their identities for a long time, and even I am not sure how long they have been established. I only know that they have committed many evil deeds. They claim to be Cult 66 Enerbralaki AI. Namebrak Laki AI. It's those guys who want to deal with you. You really know them. I have had many guests here all along. Because I haven't heard from them for the past few hundred years, I thought they had given up. It seems that they have started taking action again. How can you be so calm? You'd better hide with us in the capital city. Without. This place contains all the souls, and I cannot abandon it. Especially if I hide elsewhere. That will bring harm to innocent people. That's not what I wanted. So you're still with your friends. Hurry up and leave this place. I don't want to harm you all. Also involved in danger. Please promise me. Shalantai, please wait for me for a while longer. I know a powerful sister, and I will bring her over when I go back. You must hide well before that. Do not act recklessly, do you hear me? Okay. I will definitely hide it tightly when I know. You can take this. You saved Brigia. This is my thank you gift to you. Well, this is. Ring. Well, this can be used as a pass to enter and exit the magic tower. If one day you want to go to Dawn Tower 9, just show this to the secretary there. You can definitely find it there. Information related to your curse. Okay, Ronan, you must be careful on the way. These few days spent with you, I feel like a gift from heaven. Oh, we're not going to see each other again. Why are you saying such embarrassing things? I'll be back soon. You should pay attention to your safety. Wow. Shouldn't I be happy not to see you for so long? Former family members. No, I should call you now. Missionary assassin Brigia. Oh, do we still need to argue about this between us? How are you, Shalantai? Have you been doing well lately? They actually chose you to assassinate me. Your cult is really vicious. It's not easy for you to give the patient paralyzing poison. What kind of antidote are you talking about? It's just nonsense. There's nothing wrong with that. You are the shadow of Don Lemheim. I actually pretended to be captured by a half-orc in a clumsy way. Compared to you, I am much more normal. There's nothing we can do about it. After all, it's really difficult to see you once. Although I used the monsters here to attract your attention. But he got nothing. However, I accidentally discovered. Those little guys who look very interesting are actually filled with your aura. I originally planned to break them into pieces, and then use this to lure you out. But for the sake of being a fellow believer in the past, I endured it. How are you? Are you very moved? If you dare to do that, I will never let you go. Oh, that really scared me. Can't we even joke around now? Anyway, let's stop chatting here for now. Now I have to carry out the orders of the cult. The Shalantaramadiwan cult asked me to win you over. If you refuse, then go die. What's going on? I think I just felt it. Dirty breath. Ronan, you were here. You guys are here. Have all the villages there been inspected? Are there any prisoners left? Well, we've all seen it and there's no problem. But Asher found something wrong. Something is not right. Not long after you left, that one. I noticed something strange on those half-orcs. I also saw that magic circle for the first time. What? You said magic circle. What did you mean by that? What's the situation? How could there be an explosion sound? Is it the sound coming from the temple? Shalantai. Can it be? Cleller. This is a two-headed ogre. Wentus. That's right, Sarantai. Is that the right way for you to act? Haha, you old man is really cunning. Really. It's such a pity to kill you. Can you agree to come with me now? With your strength, you can definitely become a cadre, just like me. Let's forget it. I am quite devout and not interested in serving heretics. But by the way, your strength has declined a lot. The impressive shadow of Lemhane's movements are surprisingly slow. It seems that the guidance from your teaching group is not suitable for you. How could that be? I'm just a little uninterested. Because I think you're just trying to buy those little devils time to escape. But he doesn't care about me at all. You did it to avoid implicating that little brat. You even performed poorly in the play, right? Just so that the child can leave with peace of mind. But now I'm really curious. Why do you take such care of him when you don't care about anything in the world? They were just guests I met by chance. Don't be idle and have no intention of provoking them. If you dare to cross the line, I may not be able to give you a good ending. Oh, how scary. But what should we do about it? I have already crossed the line. That direction is Ronin. I saw. You have a loophole. This is a two-headed ogre. Cleller. What exactly is this? Don't be stunned, come closer to me. This guy is not something you can deal with. Cleller. I can't move my body at all. Ahem. Senior Bram. We have to run away, but... A net for catching birds. Ronin. Kohler. Ashalmalia. You guys take Haida to take care of Senior Bram. This guy. Leave it to me to deal with. You guys take Haida to take care of Senior Bram. This guy. Leave it to me to deal with. Come on. Well. You rewrite. The magic array in the eyes of that monster. Exactly the same thing that controlled the giant at that time. So this must be the work of Nebulaki AI. Cough, Hey, Kohler. This damn guy is still so resistant to beating up. Ahem, cough, And this savage strength hasn't changed at all. If it were before, I would definitely welcome you. After all, we haven't been able to determine the winner yet. But you have touched the bottom line that I must never touch. How dare you stand in front of me? Hurt my partner. UX thing. Cough, The reason why I couldn't catch this guy in my past life. It's because it can't penetrate its skin. Give it a fatal blow. Cough, But now it's different. In this life, I have this sword. And the swordsmanship taught to me by the instructor. Nabiluagia's fourth act. Mouth-turning sword. So I'm sure Taiwan can cut it off. Kohler. Don't just stare there. Go die now. TSK, my current strength is still far behind. Surprisingly, I've been entangled by this guy for so long. Ashalmalia. How is Senior Bram? Is he okay? Don't worry, thanks to Haida, we have already taken emergency measures. Although he still needs to have a professional doctor show him. But he shouldn't have any major problems now. That's really fortunate. You guys take your seniors down the mountain first. Well, Ronan, what about you? We need to find Shalantio. What is this situation? What exactly happened here? How long have I been away? Shasharantai. It's okay if you're okay. What a stroke of luck. I'm sorry, I wanted to save you right away, but my body. Who else are you saving now? What the hell is going on here? Who did it? I'm fine, please calm down. We have to leave here first. Although I did my best to overcome the crisis this time. But maybe they'll break in again someday. Come in. Sand. Shalantai. Shashalan. Ahem, Shalantai. What the hell is going on here? Almost died. How could you treat your former companions like this? Surprisingly, at the moment when my arm was chopped off. Using such dangerous tactics. At that time, I really might have died. Ahem, If it weren't for the protection of stars, it would be really hard to say. However, I didn't expect us to meet again. Surprisingly, he was able to survive from the hands of a two-headed ogre. Kid, you're really amazing. Who are you? Oh my, look at my memory. Is this the first time I've seen you in this appearance? Okay, then I'll say hello to you again. Thank you, adventurer, for saving me. You are the elves we rescued at that time. Are you deliberately pretending to have been captured and taken to the orc village? I really have to thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to cross the barrier. In return, I'll let you die in pain faster. X's. Ouch. This kid. Surprisingly, he was able to evade my attack. It seems like you're not easy, kid. Zeta, quickly treat Shalantai. We must save him. Billy. You stinky mice. Not only did it destroy someone else's blacksmith shop, he planted spies in the Duke's house again. I dare to break into here now. You guys, the lackeys of Nebulaki AI. Oh, you're quite interesting. It seems that you have already met my subordinates. I heard that the believers who have been doing missions recently. I was caught and killed one after another. Is that all? Did you do it? You can actually use this trick at such a young age. No wonder those subordinates were caught. Hey, your performance has piqued my interest in you. Can you show me more surprises? This guy is too strong. She completely saw through every sword move I made. I have to take advantage of her being careless now. One move determines the outcome. Aha! I really like you so much. It's a pity to just kill you directly. Do you want to join our teaching group? I will love you well. How about you? Are you also happy? What nonsense are you talking about? But it seems like you don't have any choice. Ahem, If you dare to refuse, then I'll kill him first. And it also caused him to suffer and die to the fullest extent possible. Luluanin, don't worry about me. Run away quickly. Okay. The fate of that elf depends on how you choose. Then I can only choose. I've broken your dog into pieces. You lunatic. What should we do? You're like this. Will it make me want to have you even more? Hiccup. A net for catching birds. Ronin. How long do I really have? I don't have such an enjoyable sword fight with people anymore. It's such a pity to just kill him like this. You little brat, I told you to be good. Otherwise, I might accidentally get rid of you. Ahem, cough. Wait for you to open your eyes. There will be starlight welcoming your arrival. Wait for you to open your eyes. There will be starlight welcoming your arrival. I have to dodge, but I can't move at all. Mana shield. Shalantai, you guy. Brigia, I've already told you before. If you dare to touch him, I will never let you go. Shasharantai. Don't force yourself, otherwise your current physical condition is very dangerous. Leave this woman to me. Ronin, you've already done a great job. Thanks to you, I was able to buy the time to prepare. So leave the rest to me. You should quickly retreat to the back. Do you think I'll just sit there and wait for death? Can it be? How could you still do it after suffering such a heavy injury? Brigia, the enmity between us. Let's call it a day. Goodbye. My former companion. Cough, Sand. Shalantai. I must use all my magic and vitality. Get rid of her here. Even if it burns everything about me. Shalantai. You fool who believes in the dead. Dare to. Dare to. We are chosen believers of the stars. As long as we have the protection of the star bestowed upon us. Just anyone. Can't stop us. That means I don't need to bother trying to win you over anymore. So 100. You go die now. Billy. Can I only go here now? Ronin, can you hear me? Shalantai. I don't have time right now, so I'll just focus on the key points. This woman seems to be able to pass through. The technique called Star's Shelter is used to weaken attacks. Is weakening attack from a past life. Now she is seriously injured and her actions are limited. So you should leave here quickly and make plans for the future. And the entanglement with her. Just give me this old body. Who allowed you to say goodbye to me? You stinky kid. Lualuanin. Shalantai, don't think about giving up. It's not over yet. And you still have a bit of uncertainty. From a long time ago. So far. I have never escaped in the face of danger. So, just trust me once. It seems like I've been too good to you. How dare you? Repeatedly stomping on the nose and face. Lightning rain. Not only is this brat dishonest. How come even you? So annoying. Do you think this resistance is meaningful? I have the protection of stars. You damn guys. You can't even touch me. Yeah, I just hope you think that way. How could you possibly penetrate the shelter of the stars? Well, this one. Are you curious? This is absolutely impossible. Impossible. Then go and ask in person. You amazing stars, right? Is it going to end like this? I will be in eternal time soon. I got the answer I wanted. Did you get it again? What's the answer? Fortunately, her blind belief in the shelter or something made her take it lightly. Otherwise, I'm doomed. My past life was also different from mine. No one else can harm those giants. The power that can weaken attacks. Is that the power called shelter? Can all the officials in Nebula use it? Ronan. Are you all right? Shalantai. Damn it, are you okay? Zeta, why are you standing there? Hurry up and cast healing magic on him. Billy. Shalantai, it's all over now. You just need to hold on a little longer. Ronan. I'm all right. I'm sorry, but in the end. Can I ask you something more? Cough, cough. Shalantai. This is really. I didn't expect to end up in such a miserable state. It's really embarrassing. I'm truly sorry. If it weren't for us, this wouldn't have happened. Don't say that. It's not anyone's fault that this will happen sooner or later. Ronan. This will be a long and arduous battle. You will suffer many injuries and lose many things. But even so, I still want to shamelessly ask you. Please. We must persist in fighting until the end. I believe you can definitely do it. Ahem, Shasharantai. Your body. Thank you, Ronan. Become. My answer. I will be by Senior's side. I stayed with you until the end. Shalantai, you can go with peace of mind. After bidding my final farewell to Sarantai, we will leave the mountains. Back to school. That's how our first adventure was. Many things left by Shalantai. It's over together. Your first adventure. It seems like I've suffered a lot. What do you think, Ronan? Ah, that one. This time it was because of a sudden crazy incident that turned things into this 110. I won't be so dangerous next time. So please don't stop our club. You not only suffered physical injuries, but also, I even witnessed the death of others with my own eyes. Even if you haven't been together for a long time, the passing of a close person is not something that can be easily exposed. Ronan. Are you really okay? If I had to say it had no impact at all, it would definitely be a lie, but if I shrink back and stand idly by because of this, I think this will actually make him depressed. So you don't have to worry about me. Thank you for your concern. Is that so? Then I know. I'll make an exception this time and let you guys off the hook. After all, not only did you suppress the orc villages, and also prevented a crime, but he has made great contributions. How could I do anything that would be detrimental to you? But you have to promise me that if you encounter any members of that organization again, you will never act recklessly, okay? Anyway, as the person in charge of the school, we can't just watch students get hurt. Of course, I will definitely remember it in my heart. I'll leave first, Principal. I will visit you again before my next adventure. I'm really sorry to trouble you. Lualuanen. Speaking of which, Ronan took the course ahead of schedule. So basically there are no classes now, right? Then you may not know yet. That's about to start. Not long after. Special Adventure Club Activity Room. What happened? I was planning to come and see how they trained. Why are you not speaking here? When did you come back? Shior Lapon. Ronan, you're finally here. But you need to take some time for me first. I have a lot to tell you about Nebulaki AI. So what exactly are you going to say? Didn't you say there's a lot to tell me about Nebulaki AI? You cleaned up all the mice that infiltrated your house. Well, about half a month ago until today. We conducted a large-scale search. So far, a total of 19 traitors have been identified. I personally solved 5 of them. We will send the others to Ruchelin. They will undergo further interrogation there. However, a problem has arisen here. That means the ban doesn't seem to work for them anymore. What does that mean? Prohibition is no longer effective. After we began investigating and identified 19 traitors. It's unbelievable that no one else triggered the ban afterwards. Based on their past meticulous style, perhaps someone has made changes to the ban, right? It should be, right? Damn it, this is just a headache. So now it's up to me to personally check their magic. Have you come to find that group of mice? This is what I want to tell you. If there is any other intelligence, I will share it with you later. And I'm also looking forward to the upcoming showdown. Well, what kind of duel? In the upcoming midterm exam. I can compete with you again. What does that mean? 04. Midterm exam. 2 days later. It's time for the midterm exam of the advanced swordsmanship taught by Nebuluoji. The exam location has been chosen on all the uninhabited islands in Phelion. Farrand. Alright, everyone should be here by now. Then I'll explain the rules of the midterm exam first. As you know, my course focuses on practical experience. Although I really want to send you to which battlefield. Unfortunately, the college's guidelines do not allow such incidents to occur. It's a pity. That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? What a stroke of luck. You scared me. But you will be scattered throughout the island. And engage in unrestricted real-life battles without any restrictions. There are no restrictions. Of course, you don't have to worry about yourself really dying. To ensure your safety, we have prepared the equipment. This bracelet is enchanted, and if the wearer is unable to continue fighting, then it will be teleported back to the square in Phelion. And there are also many advanced therapists there. Just a gesture can heal an ordinary serious injury. That means you can use various methods and means. Use all your strength to engage in a real combat competition. Today, let's indulge in self-destruction. The instructor looks so excited. Alright, you guys list in the order I call your names. After putting on this bracelet, you will move to your respective predetermined coordinate positions. Firstly, the first one is Kardashian Inn. Arrive. Did the Grand General also participate? Isn't Kardashian a teaching assistant? She has such thick skin. As a repeat student, she enjoys a special offer to come in and study. Surprisingly, it's worth earning credits. Oh, she happens to be a poor student joining us. At least we won't be at the bottom. Poor students who repeat a year. Although this description is very provocative. But now this is indeed for the Grand General. The most objective evaluation. Good luck. Thank you, Instructor Sia. With her current strength, even if she goes to the battlefield, the only thing waiting for her is death. So if it's for her own good, then it's still better. Is it just me here? Although I really want to believe that I have such good luck. But it's simply impossible. Senior, come out now. Don't hide. It seems that it's not convenient for you to come out. Why did you come across this monster? That's really too much. Senior, how could you? How about treating the weak and frail junior like this? In that case, as a junior, I would. It's a bit sad. It seems like you guys fell together. It seems like a temporary alliance has been formed. Ahem, truly a student of Philion. The ability to handle situations is quite good. Ahem, but unfortunately, this is not the best strategy. Ho! Damn it, the sneak attack failed. Everyone, be prepared. No matter how abnormal his strength is, he is just one person. In terms of numbers, we are clearly more advantageous. All up. Maybe it's because you're in second grade, right? So it took me quite a long time. I don't know if she's okay or not. Oh, to be honest, I was a bit surprised. I didn't expect you to persist for so long. However, it can only end here. You're about to give up, right? Kardashian. Although I'm a bit too bold. But finally, it made these two people relax their vigilance. Because there is Iwan, the first-ranked third grader, in. So they definitely believe they won't lose. Thanks to their carelessness. I discovered their weaknesses. There is only one chance. I have to seize this opportunity. We need to determine the winner in one go. What situation? What's going on here? I can't stop. We need to make a concerted effort. Resolve Iwan as well. Cough. Cough up. I thought you were going to do something. It's really shabby to play such a childish trick. Kardashian, you must be very clear about being so smart, right? No matter how hard you struggle. It's impossible for Taiwan to beat me either. Ah, but it's quite interesting to see you struggling and disheveled like this. But this bit of fun may come to an end here. Right enough. For the Grand General, the battle just now was already her best strategy. After using terrain and topography to disrupt opponents, she seized the only opportunity and gave them a brilliant blow with solid basic skills. Just. The current Grand General. There's just a gap in strength. Now I'm convinced. After this exam. What are you going to do now? Does it have to be so ugly? Of course, Iwan. After all, the exam is not over yet. I haven't given up yet. Ahem, hateful. The distance is short. You really make people angry. Cough. I really lost face in front of you, a poor student, Wang Fengsk. Hey, since the matter has come to this point, let me ask you. What kind of capital do you have to be so arrogant? I've always been curious, whether it's your background or strength, you don't. And it's not like that freshman who has outstanding talent. But why do you keep struggling and not give up? Actually, you should know it best yourself. No one has any hope of seeing this matter. But why do you still have to do this? Because I will definitely. To become a great general. What are you talking nonsense about, General? I can't talk about giving up on this. Because I believe. This dream. It's my destiny that no one can replace. Sure enough, you're really an incomprehensible guy. You should just leave. Stop talking about your unrealistic dreams. I can't listen at all. Stop. I'm sorry for getting involved rashly. But Senior, you may have ended up with this. Hard. What? What? You. Ahem, a net for catching birds. Ronan. Senior, are you okay? Well, thank you for saving me, Ronan. But why did you suddenly appear? Don't dwell on such small issues. Can you give me some time now? I have something to ask you. You ask me. Why do you want to become a general? Why are you talking about this now? This question is very important to me. So please tell me. You. Have you heard of Dogtooth Night? You mean 10 years ago? The invasion events initiated by those orcs. At that time, the Empire wanted to expand its territory to the north, and the orcs formed the Orc Alliance to stop the Empire's plan. The Night of the Dogteeth was their first battle. That night, I lost my family. Mom, brother. It's time for dinner now. Where are you going? What should we do about this? Mom and brothers suddenly have an urgent matter and need to go out. What's up? Can't I go with you? Kardashian, I'm sorry. Husband, I'll leave it to you, Kardashian. And then it became my last conversation with my family. Later, I heard that the knights in the village that day, in order to prevent the orcs from breaking through the city walls, they have joined the battle one after another. To put it nicely, it's actually combat. It's no different from them being forced into a desperate situation. After all, it was a battle due to the inability to control the power of the Orc Alliance, and the tragic heart triggered by it. Afterwards, as you know, not long after, the Empire signed a final war agreement with the Orc Alliance. The Empire is conditional on safeguarding the territory of orcs. Incorporate orcs into the Empire's combat power. And in the process of achieving this result, our village sacrificed everything. In the end, the Empire only erected meaningless tombstones in the cemetery. Damn. If I had known this would happen. Why did my comrades sacrifice themselves? Although some people say that their sacrifice that day was noble. But I don't agree with this statement. Because those people could have never died. The Empire could have peacefully negotiated with the orcs from the beginning. Even if we have to go to war, we can still make use of the terrain. Come up with many ways to occupy a favorable position. So their sacrifice that day was not noble. It's just an unnecessary sacrifice caused by the incompetence of superiors. I cannot accept this fact. Senior. Ronan, I will become the Grand General. I will definitely become a perfect commander in the future. Avoid all unnecessary sacrifices. Because what people need is for those who should be alive to live well, instead of meaningless tombstones. Sorry, was I too serious? This topic is indeed not very pleasant. But thanks to this, I finally became convinced of one thing. I'm certain of something. What is it? That's why I really can't persuade you to give up. But even so, I can't just watch you die. Because I don't want to feel that kind of mood anymore. Is this magical aura? It seems like he's already here. This guy is really impatient. Time seems a bit tight, so I'll finish speaking quickly. Senior, do you know about shadow magic? What is dark shadow magic? Anyway, there is a kind of magic that requires strict awakening conditions. But as long as it can be used, it will become very powerful. I have a friend who became famous because of this, and that person. I really look like you. Then you can definitely do it too, so let's start with this. Do you understand? No, it's not that you're suddenly saying something. I can't understand it at all. No worries. All you need to know now is that I have made up my mind to help you. I will do my best to assist you, so you can give it a try. Become a Grand General. Ronin, is what you said true? Luo 00 Luo Nan. That's all for today, okay. Third place should also be pretty good, Senior. Let's meet at the academy then. This way, Senior, we'll handle it. So now, it's just the two of us left, right? Shior Lapon. You blatantly gave the signal beforehand. It seems like you've already taken care of everyone else. That's right now on this island. It's only you and me left. I shouldn't have to say it. You also understand what this means, right? Oh, of course. I must know better than anyone else. Don't you just want to have a serious competition with me? Let's see who exactly it is. He is the most powerful lunatic in this school. Ho! This is Philion. The injuries on my body have been treated and cured. It seems that I was teleported back after being eliminated. Speaking of which, Ronin finally said to me, I came in third place. So, in that case, the rest of the exam will be in the end. It's indeed the two of them. This madman, actually split the storm sword and struck me. However, although it is indeed very dangerous. But now that the power has dispersed. Nibiru Gelio. Central Utah. Hoo-hoo, finally blocked it. If that guy's aura is generated by combat power, then I can only honestly get beaten up. What the hell is going on here? This is far beyond my expectations. He not only controls the storm sword now, more skilled than the last time we caught the Mouse Turon, and the speed has also fallen behind me, becoming on par with me. Is this possible? That guy is better than this time in his past life. Stronger now. He is indeed very powerful. I had anticipated that he would block the storm sword, but I really didn't expect him to counteract the attack in that way. Can anyone really break through magic? And he can be so perfect. Using the swordsmanship of the instructor, I thought I could have an advantage in technology. But now even this gap is not much left. Using magic to increase speed has basically reached its limit. Now I must use my trump card. I am already one step behind him in terms of technology. If that guy waits, if I adapt to my movements, then there's nothing I can do. I can't procrastinate any longer. Must. One move determines victory or defeat. Yeah, that's right. It seems that my storm sword just now must be avoided. But I didn't expect you to launch such an attack in that moment. How many surprises can you give me? You were cut down like this by me, and you can still laugh. Really? You're just a lunatic. Oh my God. What? That's really a showdown between first-grade students. To be honest, shouldn't they take the exam alone? Even if there is a war, the terrain will not become like that. Ronan. The competition between these two is quite interesting. They have grown a lot since the beginning of the school year. However, these two boys' stamina has now reached its limit. Regardless of whether they are happy or not, the next battle will be held. Everyone will determine the winner. Unexpectedly encountering an evenly matched opponent like you. Come and steady and Felolin. It is indeed my best choice. But you should have also felt it, right? Now it's time for us to have a decisive battle. Yeah, let's quickly determine the winner. After all, if it continues like this, I may even be about to develop feelings for you. I will do my best and leave no regrets. So, can you also use all your remaining strength? What about you? He's a complete lunatic. I must take care of you, this guy. Except as my person. Of course, before that, I need to first distinguish between you and me. He suffered such a heavy injury. How can the speed become faster? For me now. I have no spare energy to catch up with his speed. However, if he were to increase his speed so fast, the burden on his body must also be extraordinary. Has he stopped making plans for the future? Ronan, I have learned a little from you again. Come on. He's this crazy guy. He feels like he can't keep up with my speed anymore. So just swing the magic blade in front of your own eyes. But if he can't accurately control his magic due to injury, he will also get hurt. Is that how he wants to win? But I'm the same. I will never back down. Both he and I have almost reached their limits. I'd rather not procrastinate and leave a boring ending in the end. I must successfully approach him in one go. Use this trick. Solve. I knew you would definitely charge up. Of course, I cannot disappoint your expectations. This is the blow I poured all my strength into. Aura. X. This damn guy, if you want to die, go die yourself. Surprisingly, he unleashed the power of the storm sword to the point where even his own body was swallowed up. Yeah, you're so crazy about swordsmanship. This is you, Shrilapan. Coming here is indeed the best choice for me. Today, among us, someone must fall. Finally, we need to determine the winner. Already. The battle has reached its limit. Let's make you arrogant. This must be disastrous. I won this time. Wow. Practical Advanced Swordsmanship Midterm Exam. End. Well, here. Is it a medical room? Ronan, you're awake. Senior instructor. How can I be with you? That means. That's right, the exam has already ended. Thanks to all of you for causing such a stir. How to deal with the aftermath? It took us a lot of effort, but it's worth it if we work harder. Your competition was indeed very exciting. But now that you wake up first, it seems that you still have an advantage in terms of physical strength. So what do you mean? In the end, I won over that guy. No, this is different from winning or losing. To be precise, you were both summoned back at the same time. So in the end, it was decided that you were tied for first place. Ah, indeed, it is so. You seem calm and accept it faster than I imagined. I thought you would argue that you couldn't accept such ambiguous results and keep playing tricks. I can't accept it. I'm also a little surprised. What kind of person do you think I am? I just think that battle can indeed be considered a draw. Because of that guy Swordmaster. More than I expected. It's much stronger now. What does this mean? Isn't it quite obvious? In the future, I will also work harder to conduct special training. So next time, I will definitely win. This guy has not only grown in strength, but also, it seems that my inner self has also become more mature. Yeah, there's no need to be angry. Anyway, this must be a great experience for you guys. Especially you, Ronan. You've always dreamed of it before. You can finally use magic now. What? Wait a minute, what are you suddenly saying? I used magic. When you delivered your final blow. Didn't you use the real sword aura with magic? Ah, I only remembered after hearing what you said. At that moment, I did have a different feeling. Could that be? That's right, when you can manipulate magic. Only then can it be displayed. Sword chi. Compared to your constant imitation. Now you have entered another realm of depth. But it depends on your reaction. It seems like I haven't been able to fully integrate this feeling yet. It seems that we need to take some measures. After all, your child's physical condition is different from other students. Maybe there will be restrictions again at some point. Kardashian, wait until dawn tomorrow. Just send Ronan to that useless guy. A useless guy refers to. Ah. Are you referring to Professor Zaratinston? The next day. I haven't seen Professor Zaratin for a long time. Instructor Nabiluoji is so picky about the professors she introduces. It should be quite impressive, right? This professor can be said to be a leading figure in the application of magic. So other professors often trouble him as well. Because in the course of learning to manipulate magic, students occasionally have accidents. The phenomenon of severe disorder of magic and even condensation of the core occurs. Whenever this happens, just send the students to Professor Zaratin's place. The problem can be easily solved. It seems that this professor is really impressive. Why is Instructor Nabiluoji? It seems like I really dislike this professor. Although I don't know the grudges between them. But I think it's probably due to personality differences. You'll know when you see Professor Zaratin. His personality is indeed somewhat unique. Never mind, it's none of my business anyway. After all, what's important to me is that I can use magic now. And if this professor is so powerful, that might also give me some understanding of the magic of the Grand General. Shadow magic was already very mysterious in my past life, so I don't know much about it either. If only I could take this opportunity to inquire together. Didn't you go see Swordmaster before you came here? How was your conversation? Did he accept the proposal you made yesterday? Ah, of course, yo. After all, that guy can never refuse that proposal. Just got discharged from the hospital and you wanted to see me. Ronan didn't expect us to have the same idea. I do. I am not satisfied with the tied ending either. So let's go to the training ground and continue to score 1 point higher or lower. Oh, don't stare so hard. Although I am equally dissatisfied with this result. But I came to see you today because I have other things to do. Other things. Swordmaster. Why don't you join our club? What? After joining our club, not only can you go out, but you can also accumulate practical experience without feeling bored at all. I thought you were going to say something, but one day we will be evenly matched, yet you actually want to have friendly activities with me. Do I look so idle? I'm really speechless. If you want to continue talking nonsense, then go back quickly. Ah, that's really a pity. I want to wait a little longer. Just invite the members to my cozy home. Because of my sister Yilil. We're moving to the capital city soon. What you were saying? Miss Elier is moving to the capital city. Can you please explain it in more detail? Where exactly is she moving to? Is the security there good? How many guards are prepared for the day of moving? No, I won't tell you. What? What? You're not my member, why should I tell you? Of course, it's also possible. If you join now, then I will specially. So I'm qualified, right? Now. Please finish speaking quickly. That kind of guy will become the head of the Gracia family in the future. Even I'm worried about them. Okay, we've arrived. This is where Professor Zeratin Stanson is located. Tower 41. Why does this place look gloomy? Professor Secret's residence is also like this. It seems that this professor is not ordinary either. Isn't this the scoundrel teaching assistant who wielded the long sword? What are you doing here? Ah, Professor Zeratin. Hello, Professor. We're not here for anything else, it's this one. Ronan has some difficulty using magic. So our instructor asked me to bring him to you as soon as possible. Oh, it's just a problem with the use of magic that made that woman so anxious. It seems like a very promising student. Your name is Ronan, right? Ah, yes, please. No need to say those polite words. How much have you prepared? What does that mean? I'm not a philanthropist. Of course, overtime will incur additional charges. So you definitely. Have you prepared the money? So now you. Are you really asking me for money? That's right, he's a promising student who knows everything at once. For your reference, my minimum hourly fee is 10 gold coins. Of course, this is a price per person. He must be joking, right? No, he's serious. This professor's words are 100% sincere. He is really asking students for money. I don't have any money right now. Can I pay in other ways? Okay, you just need to return along the original path. And then, along the way, talk to that scoundrel Nabiluoji. 10 gold coins each would be even better. It seems like there's a way. Come with me. I can make a deal with you. He asked me some questions about the ring that Shalantai gave me, and as I walked and answered, I arrived here unconsciously. But what's going on here? It's not so clean as here. It can be said to be desolate. This is not a prison. And from the moment I came in, I can't hear any sound from outside. Is it possible that the entire tower is imbued with blocking magic? Even the door locks have been strengthened with magic. What exactly is he doing here? Security work needs to be done so thoroughly. Can I take a look at your things before getting to the point? Ah, you're referring to this ring, right? This ring is something very precious to me, so please be careful. Don't worry, this is also important to me. Really? After seeing it with my own eyes, I became even more convinced. Such clean and pure magic can only be achieved by mastering all elemental magic. And only dragons who have lived for at least 200 years can be unleashed. No, is it an elf? You can even tell this. If you want to become a professor at Friorian, then of course you need this ability. Anyway, my conditions are very simple. You just need me to pull out some magic from the ring. The magic in the ring. That's right, I'm currently conducting an experiment. We need the magic of a long-lived race that has been proficient in magic for a long time. Although Felinelli also has high-level elf wizards. But their magic cannot compare to that in this ring. You little brat who hasn't graduated from college yet. Surprisingly, there is such a remarkable fate. Yeah, that's right. As long as you accept this condition, I promise to do my best to help you solve the problem. Not a bad suggestion. But you have to work together to solve Senior Kardashian's problem. Well, there's also me. Hello. I just need a little bit of magic. But you actually want to add another person. This request is a bit too much, isn't it? If you're not willing, then we'll leave first. I didn't say I didn't want to. I mean, how about another person being counted as half price? Senior, let's go quickly. But I just wanted to talk. That's it. Oh. I agree to your request. I really don't know if I should praise you for your excellent negotiation skills. Thank you for your compliment. Then let me take a look at your question first. Since we can have that scoundrel bring you here, then your question should be quite urgent. You go stand there. In that magic circle over there. You just sensed the magic not long ago. And there are almost no traces of using magic in your body. Have you never manipulated magic before? Yes, I can only see it, but I haven't used it. Because a damn guy cursed me. This curse is extraordinary. You just opened a tiny magic channel, and now it's slowly closing. Wait a minute. I will inject my magic directly into you and force you to expand your magic channel. During this process, your spine will feel the pain of being stabbed by a knife, but you should be able to hold on, right? Ah. What did you mean by that? What is this situation? Lualuanin. This enters. It's much smoother than expected and there aren't many obstacles. As long as we continue with this situation, it will be easy to solve. Well, what's the situation? Something is approaching. This. In the end, what is it? How could such a small child have such a thing in their body? Ahem, Cough, Ahem, damn it. Professor, are you okay? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Kakasipa. Runakia. Del Pyron. Openness. This is. Ellie had memorized it at that time. The opening spell of Sapalazio. Oh, hey. Zeratin suddenly opened the door. What else did happen? What's going on here? Professor Sesicret. You guys move aside first. I need to check on his condition first. Cough, cough, cough. You probably don't know. Ronan, could it be Zeratin? Did it inject magic directly into your body? Yes, he just said. I need to expand the magic channel that I'm blocking. Sure enough, how could he be so reckless? No matter how you look at it, it looks like a curse inside your body. Transferred the magic to Zeratin's body. That's an extremely wicked curse, except for you. No one can bear it. Keep going like this. Zeratin will die. My curse has caused harm. The professor is going to die. I mean, if it's not resolved in a timely manner, he might die. Fortunately, the curse he has now is not deep enough. I can also remove it. Cough. Cough, Cough, Ronan is now. Cut it off. Cough, wow. Wow. Thank you, Professor Secret. Thanks to you, I was able to save my life. It was your accurate judgment that saved you. If the curse goes deeper, then even I have no choice. I told you before, right? Recently, I saw the most vicious curse I have ever encountered in my life on a certain student. Damn it, are you talking about him? Professor Zeratin, are you okay now? Well, thanks to you, I've also gained some knowledge. Unexpectedly, there is that terrible curse that exists. It seems that your child's life is also very complicated. Anyway, I followed my previous agreement. Ah, Professor Secret, can you take a look at this kid's condition? It's not possible. There is magic flowing in Ronan's body. It's unbelievable. Although very weak, it serves as a magical channel. The magic cave has actually opened. Ronan, have you done anything related to lifting the curse recently? For example, falling into a cave full of cursed eyes, etc. No. Although I don't know the reason. But the curse that blocked your magic cave before has indeed weakened. Even now, there is a strange force weakening the curse. It's like weathering stones in wind and rain. Of course, the curse is still trying to close your magic cave. But because of that unknown force and the fact that Zeratin has widened your magic cave, so the curse can no longer easily close it. So I can also use magic now. And sword chi can also be used freely. Well, theoretically it's like this. But the curse will constantly try to control your magic cave. So if you want to reach the level of proficiency, it will take some time. With your daily exercise routine. Estimate. It takes 20 years. 20 years. What are you talking about? 20 years. How can I wait? This is already a miracle. After all, you can lift the curse with just exercise without risking your life. I have a way to shorten this time. Although the results may vary depending on your level of effort. But it can indeed shorten a lot of time. That's the magic accumulation method I developed. Ronan, listen carefully. The magic you can control now is only a small strand. That's because of the magic cave you just opened now. Compared to other students, it is much narrower. But as long as you master this accumulation method, persistently practice expanding the magic cave, the amount of magic you can manipulate can increase. Although the speed of ascent depends on your talent. But in 5 years, the amount of magic you can manipulate should be the same as others. 5 years later. From now on, I will inject my magic and tell you the path to the magic cave. Although it's not cost-effective for me to do so. But I can only proceed now when the curse is weakened, so I'll take advantage of you. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. Let's get started then. Ahem, The difference between this accumulation method and other methods lies in. It is necessary to determine the speed and direction of the use of magic on every path it passes through. Adjust everything to the extreme. We must not act too hastily in this process. Always guide the magic carefully at every moment. Due to being suppressed for too long, every path in your body will become fragile as if it is about to collapse. Repaired by your magic power. You can only follow the path I have planned for you. Slowly, step by step, go down from 1 to 9. Like that. Magic can become your power. How can you understand what I'm saying? Wow. I think I should understand now. Then let me try it out. What happened? I only guided him once and he actually memorized the path. And he can even use it perfectly. Really? It seems that the future star that scoundrel is interested in is indeed extraordinary. Thanks to this, I no longer have to face your curse. From now on, whenever you have free time, repeat this process every day. This is my magic. It has become different. In the past, I constantly made changes in this life. 66 magic is something I couldn't even imagine before. I am already satisfied to be able to control magic now. Professor, thank you so much. There is a reason why your fees are so expensive. Professor. Ronan. So your problem will be solved. So you should also abide by the previous agreement, right? Okay, I understand. Take care of your own body first. My body doesn't matter at all. There are more important things for me than that. Even if it means sacrificing one's life. I must also do it. So please. Immediately now. Give me the ring. What situation? Give me the ring. His gaze completely changed. Give me the ring. I also want to ask why he is so arrogant. It turns out to be a momentary impulse disorder. It seems that this ring is something that the Research Institute needs. Zeratin, what kind of person are you? When do we have to live in the past until? Ronan, let's hurry up. The nearest health clinic to here is at the Rashwin Hall. It will take about 5 minutes to run over. The security magic at the main entrance has become stronger. Go. Now. I need to go back. To be by your side. The professor is not the door over there. What you need to open now is this door with security magic. I have to go down. For her. I have to go back before the roses wither. Luluanin, what exactly is this? That means. Although I don't know what exactly happened here. But it seems. We saw something we shouldn't have seen. The reason why the professor is so stubborn is probably because of this woman, right? From the perspective of the situation, this possibility is very high. Senior, could you please take care of the professor first? I'm going to look for anything that can be helpful. Okay. There are strange materials everywhere at first glance. And there are also traces of live experiments on monsters. At first glance, it is clear that this is not an ordinary laboratory. But I didn't expect it to be so excessive. Professor Zeratin, you. What exactly is being researched? Almost everything has been completed now. Just wait a little longer for me. Sunia. Imperial calendar XX year XX month XX day. Fortunately, before her body decayed. Found a method to save and process. The body is the container that holds the soul, so as long as the container is intact and undamaged. I firmly believe that I can resurrect my wife Sunia. Everyone unanimously said that there is no precedent for the success of awakening magic. But it doesn't matter to me at all. Because I will never give up. This is it. I'm trying to save her. And the record of self-struggle. Attempting to awaken her for the 54th time. The ogre's heart purchased from the northern black market is also ineffective. I have already adjusted the work schedule of the experimental magic tower to its limit. Trying to wake her up for the 76th time, the demon tower ultimately fired me due to my attendance issues. But if I don't have a salary, I won't be able to conduct future experiments. So I need to find a way to make money. Later, President Caradler proposed to me to become a professor at the college with his help. I transferred Sunia to the basement of the Philin Tower. From today on, I will be the professor here. Although I hate teaching those dull people, there is no other way at the moment. After all, this is the only way for me to raise funds to revive her. Attempting to awaken her for the 81st time. Attempting to awaken her 96th time. Attempting to awaken her 101st time. Attempting to awaken her 115th time. Attempting to awaken her for the 120th time. Attempting to awaken her 134th time. The experiment still hasn't made any progress, Lco. I told him how he, as a professor, loves money so much. That's how it turns out. The materials here don't seem to be easily found. Making money through ordinary means is definitely not enough to buy these things. The original cause of all this. It's all because of love. Although I have often seen it in my past life as well. Someone is crazy about giving everything for love. Well, recently my surroundings. It seems that you also has this kind of guy. But the problem is that these people usually don't end well. Even if someone approaches him while he is fragile, it will be even more serious. We can only accept the deal proposed by that dangerous organization. Is this strange note sent by the dangerous organization? Can it be? Tianko. What are you doing? You probably didn't touch my things, did you? How is that possible? I'm just looking for something that can help you regain consciousness. I still can't control magic freely until now. How can I know what I see? We have successfully connected with that person as planned. Although he looks very hesitant. But reaching a deal is a matter of time. After all, what he urgently wants. Only the owner can provide blood essence. It's ridiculous, even that Zeratin. He fell into depravity because of a woman. These humans. That's extremely foolish. Sorry to keep you waiting. The magic output was very successful. It doesn't seem to have changed much. You really use it now. Didn't I say that we only need to output a small amount of magic? Although there are reasons why there is already a lot of magic in the ring. But thanks to you, one of the difficult problems in our next experiment can be solved so easily. So I still want to say thank you to you. You don't have to be so polite. If it weren't for you, I also need someone to help me break the spell. However, you should have guessed roughly what you saw in my laboratory, right? Although this may be a bit shameless, please keep it a secret. All right, all right. I also don't want to get involved in other people's affairs for nothing and be implicated. Thank you. And there's also Nabiluoji's teaching assistant. Let's schedule a time later to take a closer look at your question. Although your situation is not as complicated as Ronan's, it seems that I am indeed affected by you. I caught some unusual smells. I'm going to prepare for the instructor's class. Okay, senior. You've worked hard. Although I managed to steal this thing with great difficulty. But if the content here confirms that the dangerous organization is related to the cult, and the professor is in cahoots with those guys, the only answer I can choose is one. Well, what is this? Why is there no content inside, only a bloodstain? Ah, is this a secret code made with magic? This is a bit difficult to handle. It seems like I need to ask Asher. What is this situation? This letter was written using vampire magic. I felt the scent of blood magic emanating from here, so I came over to take a look. I didn't expect you to be here. Senior Ophelia. Long time no see, Ronan. Premium Adventure Club. Senior, you startled me just now. Since you mentioned a few days ago that you wanted to take Haida for research, there has been no news. I also want to say that you must be very busy. How is the research going? Is everything going smoothly? Thanks to you and Haida's research, there has been great progress. As a reward, I taught it a few blood magic spells. Sure enough, Haida is even more powerful than I imagined. You will definitely be surprised to see it in the future. Why do you have blood letters? Blood letter, are you referring to this piece of paper? Blood letter. It is one of the basic blood magic spells. It can condense a large amount of information into a drop of blood. so it is often used during vampire secret conversations. Just inject magic like this. If you want to get the blood essence, you can find us here. The hidden intelligence will unfold. If you want to get the blood essence, you can find us here. Blood essence. Isn't this the material that the professor mentioned in his diary for the next experiment? Is that dangerous organization not Nebula Rekiana? Although it's fortunate, what kind of organization is Bloodhook? It turns out that those guys are the ones who wrote this letter with Bloodhook. Do you know them? Bloodhooks is a newly formed organization composed of a group of young vampires. The members inside are not even 200 years old. They claim to revive the heyday of vampires in the past, doing evil everywhere and doing all sorts of bad things. Just an ignorant little kid. However, surprisingly, blood essence is also very precious in the vampire world. Can you tell me who this note was originally intended for? Well, this is a bit. If that person casually agreed to their proposal, that may result in losing something more precious than life. This is actually... I discovered it in Professor Zeratin's laboratory. Although I did guess that this matter was extraordinary. But Zarathudingson was once the top wizard of the Full Moon Tower. I didn't expect it to be him. What top magician? Professor Zeratin is so amazing. His magic is also famous among vampires. His strength is unparalleled across the entire continent. Professor Zeratin shouldn't be in any danger, right? He could also just put out the bloodhook and bring back something. Although someone as strong as him is indeed. You can kill those little brats with just a flick of your finger. But if he wants blood essence, because only vampires who have used blood magic for a long time can generate blood essence. This is a unique magic collective of vampires. It is also a special substance that concentrates a large amount of blood gas, although it can exert excellent effects depending on the usage method. But if the vampire who is the master of essence, not personally using blood magic to release its power, then it's just an ordinary redstone. That is to say, without their help, it is impossible to fully acquire the power of essence. Are you saying that besides accepting those guys' proposals, is there no other choice for the professor? You rewrite. Watching them go to great lengths to approach Professor Zeratin like this, I can probably guess what their conditions are now. What Bloodhook wants is coming. This is what the masters call a new backup subordinate. Top magician Zarathudingson. Is he such a great wizard? He doesn't have any special aura either. Although he seems ordinary to me, we still cannot take him lightly. Don't look at him like this now, in his prime. He is a strong player who once competed with his predecessor, Sword Saint Nabiluoji. Hello, may I ask if you are Professor Zeratin Stanson? That's right, but why isn't your master here? The master is waiting for you inside. Can you take off your hooded robe before that? We need to be on the safe side. Just make sure your identity is completely correct. What do you call Bloodhook? Your name sounds impressive, but I didn't expect you to be so timid in reality. Is this okay? Okay, thank you for your cooperation, Lord Zeratin. Then I'll take you inside right away. What's the situation? Isn't Zarathudingson a magician? But how could he hold a sword? Surprisingly, it has been discovered now. What are you talking about? What else could it be? Of course, it means I'm going to send you to hell. A few days ago. This is the transformation potion you asked me for before. I have prepared it. You can last at least 30 minutes by drinking this medicine. Transform into the appearance of Professor Zeratin. Although the duration is a bit short, the effect is good. So it shouldn't be a problem for those guys who cheated Bloodhook. Thank you for agreeing to my difficult request, Senior. But is it really okay for you to go by yourself? Although they are just a group of brats, they are still vampires who have lived for at least 200 years. I'm not unfamiliar with your abilities, but I'll go with you. Ah, no need, no need. If there is a fight between your fellow clans over such a matter, then your situation should also become difficult, right? You can rest assured that there won't be any problems. Of course. They already have problems. How could that be? Are you? It's not Zeratin. Cough. Ahem, Please be quiet, 10. You just need to honestly answer my question now. Otherwise, don't blame me for turning you into a meat skewer. It seems that he didn't deceive me. There are indeed no traps on the way in here. I didn't expect that security guard to be so honest. If I had known, I would have spared his life. But it's all their own fault. Speaking of which, I have had a subtle feeling about this church since just now. Whether it's the patterns on this wall or this atmosphere, I always feel like I've seen it somewhere before. But there seems to be something more important right now. On the other side of the door, emitting a strong smell of blood. What are they doing to let the bloody smell pass through such a thick gate? Ah. You are here. It's really hard for you to come all this way. Zaratinston Pine. I am the leader of Bloodhook. Zibafang Aaron Shio Ta Pei. I'm sorry to let you see such a dirty and messy scene. You arrived later than the agreed time. We are currently having dinner. If you haven't eaten yet, would you like to come with us? Calm down, there's no more breath of life here. It's too late to save them now. I'll focus on the original purpose first. Thank you, but I feel a bit nauseous. But we just need to make one transaction. There are too many people here, right? You don't have to feel burdened. After all, to welcome such an excellent talent like you, we certainly need to achieve this level. It's been a long time since all the members of Bloodhook have gathered together like this. We hope you can know our sincerity towards you. All members. In short, as long as you can get the blood essence, it doesn't matter what your trading terms are. It's simple. You should have guessed how much. That's why I want you to take the oath of blood as collateral. Become our subordinate. My only requirement is this one. Are you really talking nonsense? Do you want me to become a slave to you guys now? Oh, it's such a pity that you actually think that way. Become our subordinate. It's not the kind of lowly thing that can be compared. On the contrary, it should be said. This is an opportunity for you to get rid of the inferior human body. And it's closer to the glory you can't imagine. We need to bring a new direction to our tribe. The first thing we need to do for this is completely overthrow the previous generation that advocated pacifism. And I gave it to you. The opportunity to stand at the forefront of this historic moment. Let you become a proud warrior of our clan. Start a holy war for our revival. How is it? Is this a glory that you, as a human, cannot imagine? I don't know if this is glory. But I do feel that you are a group of unimaginable lunatics. Haha, I can understand you. After all, you are still a human now. So it's difficult to understand the deeper meaning behind it. You just need to be clear about it. That's now. You can get the blood essence. Only chance. I can guarantee that if you break the contract now, then you will never have the chance to obtain it again. After all, this is also a precious item that is difficult for us to find. Judging from the atmosphere around me, I guess even if I refuse you, I won't easily let me go back, right? As expected, Lord Zeratin is a top-tier wizard from the Magic Tower with exceptional eyesight. You're right. Will this help you make a choice? I advise you not to resist. You should have also noticed it. Your magic flow is not normal, right? All the magic props installed here are top-notch. Even if your strength is excellent, as long as you are a human, it's difficult to cast magic. If you force yourself to use magic, it won't be long before your core ruptures and you end up being useless and unable to use magic anymore. At this point, you should think positively. You probably don't want to either. Your beloved wife. Become like those corpses. Delicious blood bags, right? Isn't that right? Okay, now you take the oath. It will end soon. You guys have prepared X things very thoroughly. I can't even be fooled. But luckily, I came on behalf of Professor Zeratin. You're not Zeratin. Who are you? How could you, as a human, appear here? What could possibly appear here? Can you change anything if you know? Shut up quickly and stop talking nonsense, you stinky mosquitoes. Today is my day to eliminate pests. Today is my day to eliminate pests. Who are you, this guy? You lowly human are really overestimating your abilities. Dare to. I actually didn't catch this guy's movements. Blood of blood. Crow. Cough. How dare you, damn human. Do you think you can still go back alive like this to me? Uh-huh. You should stay there honestly for now. I will give you a special treatment and finally deal with you. How is that possible? Even if the team leader is a bit careless, it's impossible to not even have the ability to counterattack. He is not an ordinary human. All members of Bloodhook. Ready to fight. Although I heard from my seniors that you mosquitoes use blood as a weapon. But I didn't expect it to be true. Swamp of blood. What? Why does this pool of blood look so disgusting? That guy's feet are tied up. Everyone, get up. I'm really afraid others won't know they're a group of mosquitoes. Their movements are so fast. And that disgusting regenerative ability. Blood emission. In addition, with magical power comparable to that of an intermediate mage. This is it. Is the combat power of Bloodhook. In that case, go to hell. Then there's no problem. What situation? What do I see now? This place is filled with magical props that suppress human magic. And I even used magic to bind his feet, but he was still able to perform that move. Is it really human? Why are you standing there staring? Aren't you rushing up yet? Now it's just you left. I'm sorry to see you guys working so hard to pretend to be trapped. My sword is quite unique. Don't. Quickly escape. I have to escape quickly. What do you say, you guy? You can't just leave your companions and run away. Okay, now all the guys who got in my way have been dealt with. So let's continue with the topic we didn't finish talking about just now. It hurts so much. What situation? I feel like I've been pricked with a needle on my body. I'm sober now. It made me worry for nothing. I thought you would just die like this. What's going on here? Impossible platform. In such a short period of time, our members have been defeated by a human brat. Destroyed the group. Oh, I'm sorry, do your friends look a bit miserable? But who makes them so annoying? They always regenerate, so I can't leave them all dead. So, if you don't want to end up with your friends, then hand over the blood essence while I'm talking to you. Damn. Why did it end up like this? What the hell have you been doing? With your strength, you could have saved everyone. Why exactly? Why? What odd? Are you crazy? Who are you suddenly talking to? I won't say it again, human. You'd better step back for me. What situation? If that guy intends to get rid of me, then it's doomed. You really disappointed me. When you proposed the transaction to me, you still confidently claimed that you could definitely turn that Zeratin into our subordinate. But you made such a fool of yourself and dared to shout at me. Aaron, you're such a shameless kid from the Sutapel family. It seems that not only are you obsessed with that insignificant ideal, but you also don't even understand the truth. No, I'm not that one. Since your plan seems to have failed, then give me back the blood essence. What? Wait a minute. Please. Please. Give me one more time. Give it a chance. Hello. Why did you suddenly kick in? If you are the real owner of blood essence, I still want to go back completely. Then I need you to cooperate, please. Your arrogance is quite similar to that person's. Although what you said is indeed very interesting. But what if I refuse to cooperate? Then we can only get beaten up. Ouch. It seems that your strength is stronger than I imagined, little brat. My body has been strengthened by blood magic, and you can actually harm me. Does that mean your strength is enough to impersonate that person? I'm really curious if you have any other talents. I can accompany you on a special mission. Can you show me more? Cough. The blade of blood. You guy. Blood emission. What nonsense is he talking about? This is different from the one just now. It's actually the same kind of magic. Such excellent ability is something I have never seen before. You're not just trying to counteract magic, kid. But it can cut off the magic itself. I didn't have high expectations originally. I didn't expect you to be more interesting than that person. You're really afraid that others won't know you're the mosquito boss and keep buzzing incessantly. I advise you to keep your mouth shut. Please hand over the essence. Very good. This momentum is quite impressive. Since you make me so happy, of course I am. We also need to show corresponding sincerity. Both of you, stop it. This voice. Is that you? Ophelia Denate. Ophelia Denate, is that you? Long time no see, Balzac. Although I'm not very happy to see you. Senior Ophelia, what is this situation? They say don't come, but why are you here? No, it's not the key. It's seniors. You know that mosquito boss. How could I not know Ro? Barzak von Barshek. He is the blood relative of the Shadow Lord who rules the vampire world. He is also the strongest second in command to assist him. And this man is him. I really didn't expect it. How could I reunite with you in such a place? Ophelia, I really miss you. Are you doing well? That's really touching. We haven't seen each other for 83 years. Speaking of which, how could you meddle in this kid's affairs? However, this small matter is not particularly important. The only important thing right now is to reunite with you again. Be sorry. Can you please not come any closer? Because what happened that day was important to me. It's just an unforgettable nightmare. Ophelia seems to want your forgiveness. More time is needed. I know some of these things are inevitable. After all, if my sister wants to harm the Grand Duke, you can only stop her. Even if I look back at my younger sister back then, I really can't treat her as a normal person. At that time, she seemed to have been bewitched by something. But you should also be well aware that what happened that day is irreparable. I know how you feel. You don't have to worry about it. After all, I'm ready for it. Although I don't know what the situation is now. But it should be considered as not needing to do anything, right? Speaking of which, how could you join forces with Bloodhook? In my eyes, you're not a man who pays attention to those little brats. But you lent them the blood essence. Do you also have something to look for? Zarathudingson. If you were familiar with me, you should know that there is only one reason why I am doing this. That means we haven't decided on a winner yet. We met by chance in the western part of the mainland before. That day, we gambled our pride as fighters and fought with all our might. I have faced many experts in my life, but there are few good opponents like him. If the sun hadn't risen by then, it would have hindered me. I dare say that battle will definitely become my most valuable victory or defeat. Although I went to look for Zeratin again later, he had already disappeared by then. And it disappeared without a trace, even I couldn't find any trace. After a few years, just as I was holding back my desire to compete with him, these little brats came to my castle and made a proposal to me. They said they found the location of Zeratin. As long as I give them a blood essence in my hands, they can bring him in front of me. And they will also turn Zeratin into their subordinate. Let me always fully enjoy the competition with him. Although their little thoughts are particularly obvious, it doesn't matter to me. Anyway, it's just a bunch of kids struggling aimlessly. Well, in the end, it's just like what you see. All of this has become a bubble. Just because of the human kid next to you. It was clearly you who first attacked me. Although his power is limited here. But he also temporarily caught up with my pace and competed with me. Did I do it first? So it's estimated that in another 10 years, not just 5 years, this guy will definitely become an opponent who can hold a knife to my neck. And there is a strange aura in him that even I haven't touched before. Isn't this just to my taste? But now is not the time. Because I cannot make the same mistake. Let her be hurt again. Take it. This is the blood essence you want. What? You just gave it to me like this. Isn't this something particularly important for vampires? That's true, after all, ordinary vampires. You can't get this essence even if you chase for life. But of course I can give you this thing. After all, you are the future prey I consider. And you are the friend she made after 80 years. I am willing to give away this gift. Also, go check over there. It's not a bad thing for you to take a look. After all, it has been on the other side of the wall since just now. Surrounded by a wonderful aura just like yours. Then I'll leave first. Human boy, I hope you will become stronger the next time I see you. That way, I can enjoy the battle with you even more. This guy was really so flashy until the end. There is a wonderful aura over there, just like mine. Can it be? What the hell is going on here? Where exactly did you get it from? This blood essence. No, it's not Ronan. The key is, are you really going to give this to me? Of course, you don't even know how much effort I put into getting this. If you knew, you would definitely be shocked. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, really? You don't even give me a chance to show off. There is nothing more boring than fighting someone who has lost their fighting spirit. I came here today just to be curious about my previous opponent. Just how are you doing? So you don't have to worry about Ophelia. I can't do anything except look at me. I know you're not that despicable person. I just want to have a word with you. Thank you, Balzac. Thank you for helping my friend. This is from the bottom of my heart. After 83 years, our relationship has finally made significant progress. It seems that I need to say thank you to that human named Ronan. Although I really want to stay here forever. But unfortunately, I cannot do that. I have to go back now. Recently among vampires. There is also a group of evil guys doing evil everywhere. As far as I know, these guys are also the ones who stimulate the bloodhook. If you need my help, feel free to contact me anytime. I have been eagerly awaiting your call. Ophelia. My eternal rose. Thank you very much. Oh, really? You don't even give me a chance to show off. Later, Professor Zeradin used the magic power and blood essence of Sarantai. The 144th experiment has begun. Although based on the characteristics of this experiment, the results will take a long time to come out. But I can feel it. This waiting process is a hope that supports the professor's survival, Wang. Speaking of which, I was too excited just now and couldn't tell you, Ronan, where have you changed during this time? The unknown aura that suppresses the curse within you. Becoming stronger. Did you encounter any opportunities in the battle with Bloodhook? Just now, I omitted a lot of the content in the middle. If I have to mention opportunities, there are indeed some. I should say I'm lucky, right? I just said, how could there be a familiar atmosphere here? But I didn't expect it to be true. In this kind of place, there should be a statue of Senil. This statue is hidden here. It seems that the Bloodhook gang doesn't know about its existence. Is this the former site of an abandoned temple? The scent of the deity statue. It's flowing into my body. Although I don't know what kind of opportunity this is. But it should be said that you are really lucky. Dewey's aura has become stronger, and your magic cave has also widened. Although further rectification is needed, at present, you should already be able to control a certain amount of magic. I don't need to say much about this. You probably have some experience with it yourself. Now it's really different from last time. I seem to feel it even more. Can I stop imitating now? I used real swordsmanship. 4 more days have passed since then. The city at the entrance of the Lomela Mountains. Mailbot. Residents are busy evaluating. Even the fully armed Imperial Army has arrived. Sure, Lapan, you're right. It does seem like there are flying dragons lurking here. Why are we here? The Lomela Mountains, where my hometown is located. It's because 4 days ago, Sister Ely was about to move and Shior Lapan was about to move. But it told us an unexpected news. That's the monsters around the Lomela Mountains for some unknown reason. Becoming abnormally manic and causing chaos everywhere. Fortunately, this incident has not yet affected Nimberton. Although I urgently dispatched some knights of the Gracia family. But this measure simply cannot make me feel at ease. I heard that even someone did it this morning. I saw flying dragons hovering over the mountains. Surprisingly, a flying dragon also appeared. The flying dragon has extremely strong flying ability, and its claws are also highly poisonous. Even the top mercenary groups avoid it. If these monsters gather here, then we can't guarantee that Miss Yellow will be 100% safe. Therefore, we followed the advice of Shurlapan. Decided to prepare for my sister's move in advance. I absolutely cannot forgive. Miss Elier's moving plan was originally perfect, but now it has been messed up. Just wait for me to safely escort Miss Yellow away. I am determined to capture all the monsters in this mountain range. Hey, stop babbling and let's separate from here. You go find the Knight Order you sent earlier to command them in battle, and Asher and I will follow immediately. Why do we have to separate? I'm going to take a look around here. I always feel like something's off. Don't have any inappropriate thoughts about my sister while I'm not around. If you still want to survive. I am a knight of the Gracia family, without any ulterior motives. What are you talking nonsense about? But after all, there's nothing we can do to confirm something right now. The later the time drags on, the more dangerous Miss Yellow will be. And as a knight, I will never allow such a thing to happen. Then I'll leave first. What do you mean, Ronan, that you just said you felt something was wrong? Is there anything unusual here? The previously honest monsters suddenly fell into a frenzy. Even large monsters have started to appear. Don't you think this scene is familiar? Grinkapotakia and the Baedian Mountains. It's not always like this because of those guys' tricks. Did something happen? Is the mastermind behind this incident also the same? Nebula Rachii too? Well, it's just my speculation right now. Let's investigate the source of the incident first. The current situation where prohibition is ineffective. Only I can use their unique magic. Find that group of mice. Clerler. By now, I should have made all the monsters around here submit to me. It's a pity to say that if Lord Baron hadn't given the order, I will punish the non-believers around here severely. There's no way, after all, he will become a new cadre. Of course, I have to listen to him. Kiki. Kohler. What's the situation? What happened suddenly? It feels like I'm afraid of something. Under brainwashing conditions. They probably won't understand this kind of emotion. That huge crescent knife end. That black tiger shrouded in shadow. It's impossible. What the hell is going on? So you're hiding here. Why are you here? Nebula Crocaic. Kikiel. The little ones who can't even show their fearful expressions. The hunting has just officially begun. Sword Saint Zai Fate Leg. This is really. Is this road already restricted from traffic? That's a bit difficult to handle. And the gatekeepers are not ordinary troops, but orcs. Please stop, everyone. Today, except for relevant personnel, no one else is allowed to enter or exit the city gate. You can either take another detour or wait here. Our captain is currently fighting monsters. This is the captain of the elite army of the Empire. The Order of Lord Zyphatrag. What are Zypha's words? The captain of the strongest and most elite army in the Empire, and the one who defeated Instructor Nabiluoji to become the first sword of the Empire. Sword Saint Zypha. Is it really that serious that even the Sword Saint himself came here? No, if it's just monsters causing trouble, then it's impossible to deploy the strongest elite troops of the Empire. It seems like I guessed right. In this incident, those damn guys from Nebulaki AI. I must have also been involved. Asher, be prepared to use your mind. We need to cross the city wall and investigate the nearby forest. There. I'm sure we can find traces of those guys. What's the situation? How did I lose contact with my companions on the ground? Even before starting the battle, I had him on standby at all times. Could something unexpected have happened? If something really goes wrong, I need to prepare as soon as possible. No, forget it. Anyway, the core of this plan is the flying dragon. I'd rather not act without authorization. If there is a loss of combat power, it will be difficult to handle. If there are any errors in the plan as a result, Lord Baron will definitely not let me go. I'd better move along the predetermined route first. My task is to constantly brainwash Phylong. If there are other variables, it will be difficult to handle. Finally found it. That Asher. Let's start. Kohler. Kikiel. What's the situation? Where did such a big stone come from? Where did this suddenly come from? Explode. Blow it up. Kikiel. Cough, How is it possible that someone could so effortlessly controlling such a massive stone? Unless the chief mage of the magic tower arrives, it's unlikely. This head is really big. Now I can try using real swordsmanship. It's perfect for me to practice with you. This is even stronger than I imagined. Both the attack range and power are completely incomparable to before when no magic was injected. No, no, no. Do not purchase. How could that be? How could this happen? If you want to cover up the whereabouts of these big guys, there's only one place nearby. I am a native of this place. You damn mice. You. What kind of person are you? How dare you obstruct? We. Sorry, I'm not very proficient yet. I intended to only cut off your hand, but unfortunately, I chopped off my entire forearm. You lunatic. My arm. You can't even resist this move. It seems like you're just a low-level pawn. If you want to cause such a big disaster on your own, you definitely don't even have a door. Are there any other guys? It hurts so much. Give me treatment. Shut up. Because many of your villages have been destroyed. You're actually shouting and screaming about this minor injury. You'd better not scream about the pain over there, just answer me honestly. What are you really planning? Cough, Don't be funny. I am the chosen torchbearer by starlight. Could it be because of you, a mere non-believer? Make this great mission. Destroyed in my hands. You want to. What tricks are you playing? What situation? Where did this huge flying dragon come from? Cough, Is it hiding? Can't I detect any traces in the high sky? Now you realize it's already too late. This guy is the most advanced among the flying dragons we caught this time. Ants like you have more than enough to swallow in one bite. No, it's impossible. How could that happen? Zypha, why are you here? That person is Sword Saint Zypha. 5 mouths. There are actually 2 guys. This lunatic. He didn't even wield his sword, he just used his hands. This kind of power was unleashed. How could there be such a powerful expert? Ahem, you'd better give me an honest answer. You guy. Who exactly is this person? Cough. I don't feel the absurdity of those fanatical believers from you. How dare you, you damn cat, attack me? Confused with those dirty mice. You wanna die? You'd better stop talking nonsense. Please take your hands away first. Damn. There is such a huge difference in strength between him and me. I thought he would definitely block the blow I launched. But he ended up like this. Truly a powerhouse who defeated Instructor Nabiluoji. Even if I don't compete with him, I can still know. I absolutely can't beat him. But even so, I can't just sit there and wait for death. I want to take advantage of the moment when the Sword Saint is complacent. So he's a warrior. What? What are you talking nonsense about? Then let's say hello. Pick up your sword. Try blocking it. My move. Let's use the frontal vertical cutting sword. Ahem, Good strength, although there are still some shortcomings in terms of strength. But it can also be called a perfect defense. But since you launched the attack just now, why do I feel that your tactics are somewhat familiar? Are you a disciple of Nabiluoji? I am Ronin from Filion Academy. What, do you also want to learn? But I'm sorry, you can't. You actually launched an attack on vulnerable students. This has already eliminated you from me. Did you understand the current Sword Saint? You're really presumptuous, kid. Truly a disciple of Nabiluoji. If my greeting was a bit extreme, then I apologize to you. After all, it's better than saying 100 words. A fierce conflict can express more. You are also a warrior, so you should understand what I mean, right? Oh, is that so? In that case, then you should also come and accept my greetings. You damn cat. These guys are Orc Warrior. Captain, who is this little kid? Bello, the leader of the 3rd Squad of the Hyenas Orcs, a member of the Zi-Fi unit. Are these kids also fanatical believers? Member of Zi-Fi's unit, Bear Orc 2nd Squadron Leader Beatty. What else is there to ask? Isn't it obvious just by watching him draw his sword and launch an attack? As long as we handle it, it's fine. Cough. Damn fanatical believers, am I not right? What happened? He actually got behind me. Do you have any skills? Interesting. Stop it. When is this guy? He started a battle without permission in front of the captain. Betty, you're so ugly. Do you have to be punished in order to stay alert? Member of Zi-Fa's army, Lion Orc Deputy Captain Nemiya. Stop it, Betty. That little guy is not an enemy. Just now it was my turn to accept his greeting. Are you saying that this little guy caught the blow of your crescent blade? There aren't many guys in our army who can catch it. How could such a brat be? Of course he will do it. After all, he is a disciple of Nabiluoji. What are Nabiluoji's words? Not the one who destroyed our troops alone. A former sword saint like a monster. I think she must be a dragon in human skin. Sorry, little one. I often make this mistake because of my impatient personality. So can you keep today's matter confidential from her? How badly did this big bear get scolded by the instructor? Since you're here, it seems that the situation has been sorted out, Nemiya. Yes, Captain. According to your command, we have already dealt with the crazy monsters nearby. And there will also be guys suspected of being fanatics. All of them were captured alive. Ronan, let me formally introduce you. I am the captain of the strongest and most elite orc army in the Empire. By the Emperor's strict decree, we need to completely eradicate the Nebularachii hidden within the Empire. At the same time, I am also the vanguard general of the search team of the cult. Zyfadlig, the search force of the religious group. On the other side of the Mila Mountains at the same time. Nimberton. What's the situation with these guys? How could a night order appear in such a remote and impoverished area? That's exactly what I think anyway. I haven't figured out what the situation is now. Can you explain it to me? Ronan's sister Yilil. This friend of Ronan. I'm sorry to have startled you, Miss Yilil. In order to quickly respond to the situation, I urgently summoned the knights. But I didn't inform you in advance. Please forgive my rudeness. Knight Shurapan. I will bet on the honor of Gracia to help you move safely out of here. Can we pack our bags first? Teach. The search force of the religious group. There was no such army in the previous life. Is it because I caught those guys from Nebulaki AI that the palace took action? But I didn't expect the vanguard of their troops to be Sword Saint Zypha. I'm curious about how you found these. Where are the guys hiding their identities and hiding everywhere? I heard about the interrogation that uses prohibition. It's no longer useful for these guys. I didn't expect you to know quite a lot. Nabiluoji even told you about this kind of thing. That's right. Luo. Ronan. Well, this sound is. Asher, why have you become like this? You, save me quickly, Ronan. This little brat has been wandering around the area very suspiciously, so I caught him first. How should the captain handle this guy? He kept crying so hard that my ears hurt. I'm just looking for my friend. I've told you several times already. Please, please don't eat me. He's your friend. Yes, it's really embarrassing. We obtained some intelligence while dealing with these fanatical believers around us. Although these guys are brainwashing nearby monsters and causing chaos everywhere. But this is just their deception. Actually, what they really want to go to is the center of the mountain range. And the center of the mountain range, so that's what their real goal is. Is it the mountain road of Lumaila? The mountain road of Lumaila. It is one of the important transportation routes of the empire. The materials circulating here account for 1/3 of the entire empire. That means if this highway is destroyed, it will be one of the pillars of the empire's economy. It will be completely destroyed in one go. So it's normal for these mice to use monsters with the intention of destroying that place. However, how are they going to destroy it? What are you doing? Because that mountain road is very important. The troops guarding there are also extremely strict. It's not just a few dozen monsters that cause chaos. A place that can be destroyed. Don't you know? If you want to survive, just answer me honestly. What other tricks are you hiding? Can it be? Do we look like we're afraid of death? You filthy non-believer. What situation are they facing? Surprisingly, he is using his own magic power. Gather together in one place. Stars, even though we lack abilities. We were unable to complete all the missions we received. But we will gather all the last souls together. Take these unclean servants who dare to stop the stars from descending. Burn everything to ashes. Damn it, our companions have already chosen that noble sacrifice. It seems that we want to delay time in front of Xiphos' troops. It is indeed difficult for ordinary believers. Every believer is precious, and their sacrifice is truly regrettable. Lord Baron, it will be difficult for us to hold back Xiphos any longer. Should we take action another day? Not doing that will only give them time to prepare. In that case, our noble mission. It's even harder to complete. So I don't plan to procrastinate anymore. Although I couldn't put it in the center of the mountain range. But I will start from the halfway point of the Lomela Mountains. Severely crack down on those who do not believe. This detonation device is the masterpiece of the great inventor, Lord Eliblihan, who personally laid 30 layers of magic to create it. After absorbing the magic from the Earth's veins, these 30 layers of amplification magic will become detonators. Blow up the surrounding area into a scorched earth. We just need to prevent enemies who perceive abnormal flow of Earth vein magic from approaching before this device absorbs enough magic. Obey your command. Former Grand Master of the Order of Sailor, Iban. Former Chief Mage of the Green Magic Tower, Bruya. Lord Baron heard that after this mission is over, you will take over the position of the fallen Bridget as the branch leader. Have you received favor? Haha, yes, that's right. Normally, one would only receive favor after being appointed. But in this mission, I need to have the ability to protect myself from the explosion. So the compassionate leader bestowed upon me this honor in advance. Although my strength cannot be compared to that of Lord Brigia. But with this grace, no matter what changes happen, I shouldn't have difficulty dealing with them. That's really surprising. Although the magic of the Earth's veins gathers here, you should be able to discover it. But now that we have just begun to absorb magic, it is almost impossible for anyone to know. How exactly did you find us? Sword Saint Xiphos. Do you really think you can dodge my eyes? At the moment I arrived at the Lomela Mountains, I have already mastered your positions. I just want to see what methods you have in the end. You prey blinded by absurdity and arrogance. Try to struggle until the end. The encounter between Xiphos and the religious group. 10 minutes ago. See. Is this a self-destruct magic that uses magic as gunpowder? Nemiya, take the team members and retreat to the back. Leave it to me here. Ronan. How is that possible? The final spark between me and my companions. It's just so empty. You stinky mice have been so cunning until the end. I actually want to engage in such twisted thinking. It's better to just die. It's really shocking. Just now, he didn't just rely on strength to confront each other, to counteract magic. But it's that kid. Directly cut off the magic itself. Master Sword Saint, you must be very clear about dealing with these guys before, right? They would rather escape and discuss later than end their lives in this way. So they must have other tricks this time. And they made such a big deal out of it. That proves at least someone at the level of a member of the teaching group has arrived. Although I don't know your strength, since you are the vanguard of the search army. There should be a way to track them, right? Just cooperate with me. I will make you achieve great success and receive the Emperor's commendation. Return to the present moment. I couldn't feel the magic in the moment he attacked and attacked. That means the attack didn't carry any magic at all. It's just the wind pressure generated solely by his wrist strength. Although I have long heard of the great name of Sword Saint Xiphod, but I didn't expect him to be a monster. At the beginning, a distinguished guest arrived. Can you guys hold on? Yes, of course. Even for the mission of the stars. We are also willing to dedicate ourselves. This combination of knight and mage is quite skilled. Not bad. If I bring a team member over, you should be a great training target. Is this also a guidance from the stars? Surprisingly, I was fortunate enough to bet my pride on the first sword of the Empire and engage in a duel. As fellow warriors, this is simply my luck. Come on, Xiphod, let me take a look. What is the strength known as the strongest sword move? If I could defeat your sword, then you can enjoy the glory of standing shoulder to shoulder with those people. Finish. You just said to bet on each other's pride and start a duel, right? You're just a guy who relies on dirty power. How dare you say such a thing? Don't tarnish the pride of our soldiers anymore. Magic spell cast. No wonder I think you look familiar, you guy. So you're hiding among these fanatical believers. You, the wanted criminal, were experimenting with black magic decades ago. Yuan, a village in the west, brutally killed over 1,000 residents. Afterwards, you disappeared without a trace, your life and death unknown. You are the Black Hand Baron who stirred up the wind and rain of blood in Aden. I am truly honored. Even Sword Saint knows my name. But I have long abandoned the stigma of the past. I am just a believer in the stars now. That's it. I'm not interested in this. No matter who you are the one I want to get rid of. This won't change. The stars. I didn't expect that even the carefully selected believers couldn't stop you at all. This made me realize clearly how powerful the Sword Saint is. But even you. In the end, it is absolutely impossible to break the great power bestowed upon us by the stars. You're just crawling under the starlight. It's just an insignificant destroyer. Come on, how about Xiphod? Is this your first time witnessing the greatness of stars? How do you feel about it? Tell me quickly. As a believer of that, I am truly curious. That's really funny. Surprisingly, in the moment of burning each other's lives. Still delusional. That's why you died. You prey blinded by imagination. Wow, this is amazing. The first sword of the Empire. That's really surprising. Although he is the Sword Saint. But he was able to use only sword chi. It shows such great power. Sure enough, even Wu Wei can be on par with them, but what a pity. Even if you are a great swordsman, what about your swordsmanship? In the face of the protection of the stars, it has become insignificant. Come on, what are you planning to do now, Xiphod? Until this moment. The magic bomb is also constantly absorbing magic. Why don't you withdraw now and wait until later? If it's just you, that might prevent an explosion. Of course, those despicable things besides you. And it will also turn to ashes along with this mountain range. Surprisingly, it can render the attack itself ineffective. As the child said, this force is really troublesome. If not adequately prepared, that will definitely become a huge threat in the future. So I have to figure it out. The shelter of this star. How many attacks can be intercepted by sea? The sense of oppression this time far exceeds that of the last attack. Is this the aura? How dare you, a beast, confront Tinswa with such a handsome attack? Zypha, I greatly admire you. So, no matter what tricks you, the strongest on the ground, have. You can tell me everything, okay? Are you crazy now? It's not enough yet. It's time to stop. If we keep going like this, we won't wait for the bomb to explode. You will turn all the mountains into ashes. Have you forgotten why we are working so hard? You finally arrived. It's slower than I imagined. Really, this is the first time I've heard such words in my life. Have you never thought that it's because you're moving too fast? Anyway, we have already confirmed what the shelter of this star is now. You should probably step back. After all, no matter how powerful you are, there's nothing I can do with this thing now. Can you please stop being so meaningless and stubborn as the situation is urgent at the moment? Your judgment is very reasonable. It is indeed more appropriate for you to take the stage now. What? How dare that kid be so audacious and disrespectful to the Sword Saint? Who exactly is he? Hello, old man. Thank you so much. Thanks to your loud voice, I have already mastered the situation. For now, all we need to do is get rid of you. Release the magic bomb behind you again. This damn riot will be over, right? Are you really a cadre, old man? Although looking at this unpleasant shelter, you should indeed be a cadre. But anyway, you don't even look like the one I killed before. The crazy woman named Brigia is half strong. How do you know that person's name? You actually said that Lord Brigia did not die at the hands of Sarantai. But it was killed by you, this wet stinky kid. How dare you speak so boldly? Insulting the reputation of Lord Brigia. I see you're getting impatient with life and want to be dismembered by me. Lord Brigia is also one of the top figures among the members of the cult. She rose to the position of branch minister with strong strength. He is a glorious believer. And you, like this. What means did the ant with lowly magic use? How dare you kill that noble adult? You don't believe me, take back your deceitful and disrespectful words. Since you're not a believer, you know the name of that person. That proves you must have witnessed the death of an adult. Tell me the truth about that day in detail. Cough, The truth that day. Since you're so curious, then I'll let you experience it firsthand. It seems that you are not only skilled in verbal communication, but also skilled in martial arts. You have enough strength to be my subordinate. But with your ability, it's impossible to hurt adults. Even if you take advantage of adults being careless, it's impossible. You can never break this. Shelter. Yeah, that's right. That crazy woman also said the same thing as you did. Not only, but you also died in my hands like you did. How is it? Are you still curious now? This is impossible. The swordsmanship of this young man. How could you possibly break the shelter of the stars and cut me down? His power that transcends rules. How does it feel like it's the leader's? Who exactly is he? Is he dead? Let's do it this way for a drier, crisper, and more efficient landing point. After all, just ordinary believers can achieve that level. If it were at the level of a cadre, it would definitely cause even greater trouble, since they have already started using extreme methods. We'd better be careful during this time. You're right. We can't act blindly to achieve our goals. But it's a pity that I couldn't compete well with the protection of the stars. If we had hit again just now, maybe we could have caught some clues. If you do that, my hometown will be ruined. It's easy for you to say. You turned the forest into this with just your sword energy. Have you ever thought about the consequences of adding aura to it? Thanks to you, the matter was solved so easily. So I'll wait until next time to explore further. Ronan, if you need anything, just let me know. Why do you suddenly ask me this? Because the Emperor rewards those who contribute to the assassination of the cult. So you can tell me whatever you want. I can give you anything within my ability and the Imperial Treasury. Oh, is that so? That's great. I happen to need someone as strong as you guys. Because I am about to. We have to give it to the most esteemed person in the world. Go to the capital city. This place is quieter than imagined. The young master wants us to be fully prepared. I thought we were going to hunt down monsters. That means. But it would be fortunate if we could arrive safely. However, do you know who the lady in the carriage is? How prestigious is she really? Surprisingly, the Order of Gracia is required to personally escort. Well, although I'm not sure about it either. But at least that young lady must be very important to the young master. Cough, cough. Did you experience any discomfort along the way? If you feel uncomfortable in the car, don't hesitate to tell me directly. I will have someone bring a new carriage right away. How could that be? Sure, Lapan. This carriage is even more comfortable than my house. Ah. On the contrary, you spent the whole day riding a horse. Will it be very tiring? If you don't mind, just ride in the carriage with me. Haha, that. I can't do that. Because I am currently carrying out a very important task. Anyway, it would be great if you were satisfied with everything along the way. If you want to rest, just let me know anytime. I will immediately inquire about the place to stay. This is. Something is approaching. And this guy has a strong aura. All troops are prepared for battle. No matter what happens, priority should be given to protecting Miss Yillil. Bet on the honor of Gracia. Fight for the honor of Gracia. It's unbelievable. This threat is much higher than the level of the flying dragon. Just that guy getting closer. Surprisingly, there is such a strong sense of oppression. What exactly is that? Today is really full of surprises. Although I have heard of your name before. But I didn't expect you to be even more powerful than rumored. You, the rising star of the Empire, had excellent defense just now. I want the next generation Sword Saint to be human. So definitely. It will come from both of you. Cough, cough. Why are you facing the flag of the Gracia family? Draw your sword towards each other. Lord Zyphod. Just a simple greeting, you don't have to be nervous. A warrior of your strength should know, right? Compared to a fierce conflict with 100 words at once. Stop talking nonsense. If you want to say this kind of greeting, just go to the north where you live and say whatever you want. This voice is Ronan. Lux Zero Shorlapan, thank you for your hard work. I'm here to help you. You don't have to worry about what just happened. There are many skilled movers behind here. They are movers. That's clearly Lord Zyphaw's orc army. Well, let's not talk about this for now. You should have brought my sister here safely, right? The next day. the capital city of Balan. Every day. Is this true, Ronan? This place really? This is the place where we will live in the future. Sister, you really are. How many times have you asked? You will live here from now on. And Philion is right in front of here. We can meet frequently. The security here is also very good, so life will be very convenient. Home decoration and equipment. I entrusted those craftsmen who have business dealings with our family. Although I instructed them not to save resources and to use the best. But I don't know if you're satisfied. Of course I am satisfied. Living here is like a fairy tale. Shorlapan and Ronan, thank you so much. I feel so happy. We can't just waste time on such a memorable day. If you two are free, please stay and have dinner together. Don't look at me like this, I still have confidence in my skills. Have dinner with Miss Yillel. Ah, it's been a long time since I last ate at home. You two-legged beast, you'd better explain it to me. Why are you here, you guy? What's going on? This sounds. Can it be? It's Instructor Nabiluoji. Long time no see, Nabiluoji. Is your personality still the same as before? Can you teach students well with your temper? How do I teach students? What does it matter to you? This is not a place for you, this guy. Don't stand here and overestimate yourself. Let's go quickly. You two beasts. You're still so eloquent. But I'm curious if you have the ability to bear what you say. Did you reflect on why you lost that day? It was you who lost your Sword Saint title to me. That day. If you're curious, then personally confirm and take a look. What's the situation? Why can't I move? Is there a force that paralyzes our entire body? She had not yet exerted her full strength when she made my body stiff. Is she stronger than before? It's really interesting, you snake girl. Then I will do as you wish. Are you guys crazy? What are you doing in front of someone else's house now? Ronan. Do you know who's here? If it hurts my sister's hair. So you're all dead today. Damn it. You've all been swordsmen before, why are you not much different from children? You know, just now because of your battle. Did something almost happen? Don't you all feel embarrassed? I am indeed a little too excited. I was actually carried away by the provocation of a mere snake woman. Let you see my unstable side. I apologize to you for my rudeness. By the way, it seems like you guys have also moved in smoothly. Then our troops will leave, Ronan. Looking forward to our next meeting. You can become a stronger warrior. Then we'll take our leave. Now he can finally catch his breath. He's really afraid that others won't know he's the Sword Saint, but he's really making a fuss. Ah, but instructor. Why did you come to me so early? Ronan. You'd better explain it clearly, Mumu. Ho. Recruit me in detail. Haha, damn it. So that's how it happened. So that beast is here to thank you for your active performance in the Lomela Mountains. You just came to help your sister move, right? Well, that's right. That guy would show such kindness to humans. It seems that he is quite satisfied with you. However, you'd better not have any further interaction with him. Because that old beast is very dangerous. What does danger mean? Do you remember the large-scale orc invasion that swept across the northern region 10 years ago? It's that night of canine teeth. And the leader of that group of beastmen is Zyphod. Now that both sides are in a ceasefire state, that group of beasts has been incorporated into the Imperial Army, becoming the sword of the Empire. But I still can't trust that guy. At that time, Zyphod did not confront the Empire to the end, but instead bet himself on negotiating with the Empire. He proposed that he could become a force in the Empire alongside the Orc warriors. But the Empire cannot move the northern region, because the Emperor has a high evaluation of his strength. So I accepted his proposal on the condition of signing the Oath of Blood. Although most people in the Empire are happy for us to bring the strongest sword of the continent under our command. But in my eyes, that guy was just trying to protect his own kin. And I just temporarily put away my minions. Until the day they break the Oath of Blood. Perhaps they will mutate into a more dangerous existence than the cult. This is Zy Fateleg. I only remembered after hearing her say that. Zyphod did not appear in the war with Ahayud either. Although they may have been eliminated by the cult like other strong individuals. But we cannot rule out another possibility either. I was supposed to tell you something, but I ended up saying so much else. So, is what you just said true? You can really unleash your swordsmanship freely now. Well, that's right. Although compared to your powerful swordsmanship, it is still quite ordinary. It seems that Zeratin, that unremarkable guy, lives up to his reputation. Very good. Let's start the class right away. Show me. How much have you grown? At the same time, Shuripin. Jane is simply a heavenly delicacy. That's good. It's easy to confirm how much you've grown. Just show me your swordsmanship. You need to note that this sword aura does not rely on physical strength. But it should be based on the magic itself. I know. What's the situation? Why did the sword chi disappear halfway? It's impossible. Even a few days ago, I was able to unleash my sword energy with great ease. Instructor, I'll try again. Okay, it's just as I expected. Although as long as one can inject magic into the sword. For you, it's already a great growth. But you haven't reached the stage where you can be called swordsmanship yet. Just in your unusual strike. Just injected a little magic. Of course, even just like this, it still exerted a great deal of power. You're only in first grade now. It can be seen from the fact that one can kill a flying dragon with one sword. I don't quite understand. Is there such a big difference between these two? From the perspective of using magic to enhance power, it doesn't seem to make a big difference, right? It's normal for you to think that way. You may have imagined sword energy as a compressed magic projection that can inflict huge damage on enemies. However, if you only use magic as a tool to enhance power, then it's too superficial. The true power of magic. It can open the way for you to move towards the next stage. That's why I need to confirm what you think of as sword aura first. Because we need to master your understanding of magic. I can only know where else you need to improve. You probably don't quite understand what I'm saying now. But you can't keep hoping for luck. The differences between them will affect your future life and death. What? What? As long as we start from now on. Just make up for your shortcomings. And my existence is to help you improve your shortcomings. It's time for you to consolidate your foundational knowledge now. That way, you can naturally. To achieve this level. Instructor. Why did you take my ramen cha? Ronan, you take good care of it. This is your ramen cha. The real appearance. This bright red thing. That's what ramen cha really looks like. That's right, it resonates with the magic I injected. Showing potential power. Like my Olusia and the Duke of Gracia's Prelude. Famous swords crafted by skilled craftsmen all conceal a true power. And after demonstrating true power, the power of weapons will be several times greater than usual. Renowned craftsman Durham said he created a masterpiece of life, but he never expected it to be true. Quilt. The ground of the martial arts arena, which was endowed with enhanced magic, was shattered with just one strike. But why hasn't there been any change when I inject magic? That's because your magic level is too outdated. Not enough for Ramen to resonate with it. After all, the sword itself knows its owner's shortcomings best. How come there's a feeling of being ignored? It's a bit frustrating. But it's also thanks to this. I understand what should be the most urgent goal at the moment. Instructor, where should I start practicing? I want to show this immature guy what an amazing person its owner is. Your attitude is good. Then let's start with your weakest point. Let's start practicing magic maintenance. Correct. On the first day of training, the magic can last for 48 seconds. Until the end, I couldn't relax my mind. On the third day of training, the magic can last for 1 minute and 32 seconds. On the fifth day of training, the magic can last for 2 minutes and 12 seconds. 2 minutes 50 seconds, 3 minutes 41 seconds. 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Training day 14. 13 minutes. It has already exceeded the target time. For ordinary people, it may take several years to reach this level. Now demonstrate your swordsmanship in this state. I don't need to emphasize the precautions again, do I? Yes, of course. I don't even look at who I learned from. The results are good. Now you should understand why you have to do this training, right? Well, as the training deepened, I did feel different. Just to focus on maintaining magic power, I further understood all the senses of the body. I also have a clear understanding of the magic contained within my body. What great potential does it have? Now it seems like you finally understand the meaning of magic and have mastered the basics. Surprisingly, at this time, they are willing to take the initiative to work overtime and provide cruel training to students. It seems that your extraordinary passion for education has not changed. You scoundrel with a long sword. I'm sorry to disturb you, but can you give me some time? I have something urgent to say. It's about your beloved disciple. Why did Professor Zeratin come here? No, the key is, has his complexion been this good before? If it's about my students, then it must be related to magic, right? You also know that Ronan's physique is very special, so I need to have regular checkups. This shouldn't just be your excuse. Actually, you want to use it to extort money, right? If that's the case. No, it's not like that, so please calm down first. This is not a mercenary group. Put down your sword first. I'm just here to keep my promise. Sunia has made no progress in the long years. But now, thanks to Ronin, I can also see some hope. What, Sunia? Although there is still a long way to go to awaken her. But I also hope you have time to come and see her. After all, she really enjoys listening to your adventure experiences. And now the most important thing is, it's not Ronin, but the situation with your teaching assistant. Are you referring to Kardashian? That's right, because Ronin asked me for help, I started investigating her not long ago. Although I'm not sure yet, what if my hypothesis is correct? Then she's very dangerous. She possesses a strength that even she herself cannot bear. You should have already realized the danger of that force, right? You also brought her with you to guard her. Maybe all of us could be affected by that child. Stop talking, Zeratin. My teaching assistant is not as fragile as you imagine. So, don't judge that child's future casually. Since you've already said that, okay. Leave this question to her to choose for herself. It seems that the instructor is quite angry. Speaking of which, you just mentioned the mercenary group. Have you and the instructor ever been mercenaries? Yeah, it should be said that in the southern region several decades ago. She and I are quite famous figures. Well, although our first meeting wasn't very pleasant, it was also at that time that Nabiluoji and I met. At that time, we both received the commission to eliminate each other. Until now, the memories of that day are still vivid in my mind. During that period, Nabiluoji really. It's the concrete manifestation of death. The fear I felt at that time. It's hard to explain in words. Compared to back then, it can be said that she is a bit more humane now. It's already considered a bit more humane. Anyway, I lost very badly that day and was already on the brink of death. If it weren't for the residents of that area, Sunia, saving me, then I should have died like that. At that time, I was no different from a vegetative state. She took care of me wholeheartedly. During this period, we naturally became husband and wife. Later on, maybe enemies were also a kind of fate. My relationship with Nabiluoji has also become similar to that of a companion. Of course, we can coexist peacefully like that. It's all thanks to Sunia's innocence and naivety. It's all my own fault that Nabiluoji dislikes me. After all, it was me who failed to protect Sunia well, and I couldn't let her go even after her death. It's normal for her to resent me for being both incompetent and foolish like me. But even so, she kept the secret from me until the end. It can be said that Sunia can continue to receive treatment. It's all thanks to her care. So I believe that if Sunia can recover, she will one day open her heart. After all, although she appears cold and ruthless on the surface. But in fact, he is a very loyal person. The next day, it was located in the Hall of Truth of the Magic Professional Hall. Black Magic Research Laboratory. I didn't expect there to be a place even more eerie than your research laboratory. Professor, are you sure we can also be here? Even if it's gloomy, you guys should endure it because we must use this super expensive device that can only be used here. This human magic extractor. It is the best magical tool for exporting the magic power within a living organism. Kardashian, this is someone like you who cannot comprehend your own magic and is trapped in a predicament. I am willing to sacrifice all my assets just to use something once. All assets in full. All right, you can stand there. Now is the time to unravel the mystery of the magic on you. You should have been mentally prepared on your way here, right? Okay, then. Let's start right away. Teaching professor. What's going on? How could something black come out of my body? Cleller. It's amazing that she already has influence before she even has the ability to use it. This is the power that made the Grand General known as the Iron Woman in his past life. It can not only dominate the battlefield, it is also the strongest in the history of the Empire. And the most vicious force. What is this? Why is my magic color like this? Now I can determine what strange power is on you. That's Shadow Magic 99. Shadow Magic. Although I have heard Ronan say it before, what exactly is it? I've never heard of this kind of magic before. Of course, because the information related to shadow magic is considered confidential, it is difficult to find anyone who knows even in Phileon. I'm also puzzled as to how this guy would know such confidential information. I won't mention such trivial matters, will I? Well, even though it wasn't confidential at first. We don't have much relevant intelligence that we can know. Because shadow magic can lurk within the human body. Short as a few years, long as hundreds of years. And even if the power begins to manifest, most people will also die because they cannot bear it. Just the leaked power now should make you feel it too, right? It has a fundamental difference from the magic we use. It's something completely different in nature. Shadow magic can not only give people who cannot even control magic power the strength equivalent to a swordsmanship master, and it can also turn impossible fantasies into reality. This power that can break away from theory and natural laws. It's the shadow magic. But the problem is that this magic will make the owner suddenly appearing in an unexpected moment that even oneself could not have anticipated. And the owner will be unable to control that powerful force and enter a state of rampage. Turn this area into a terrifying disaster site. Until in the end, he exhausted all his strength and even burned himself to death. Even so, do you still want to possess this power, Kardashian? If you want, I can help you suppress the magic. Or I could do everything in my power to find it. The method to completely eliminate the shadow magic. Please consider carefully before making a decision. When the shadow magic begins to manifest in history, the owners, regardless of whether they can control it or not, the endings are not very good. Shadow magic is a double-edged sword. Are you ready to accept it? No worries. I will do my best to assist you, so you can give it a try. Become a Grand General. If I say I'm not afraid at all, then I'm definitely lying. But someone once told me, let me not worry. Just give it a try. So of course, I can't be timid and back down anymore. Please, Professor Zeratin. You have a good look in your eyes. After all, as her teaching assistant, you still need to have the courage and determination. Since the conclusion has already been drawn, let's start right away. Could this familiar aura of the professor be? I have extracted all the magic you have accumulated so far. Before explaining the reason to you, let me guess your previous experience. I think you thought you had no talent in magic before. Because even if you try hard and put in your heart, it's completely incomparable to students of the same level. How did you know? Because it's only natural. As I told you, shadow magic is a power that is detached from all theories in this world. Of course, this kind of power cannot be honestly maintained. It will constantly conflict with the magic you have accumulated. This will hinder your growth. But even so, you have accumulated so much magic. I was very shocked by this. Although your efforts are commendable, it's best to say goodbye to the results of your hard work. What does that mean? Isn't this problem easy to solve? If two breaths always obstruct each other, then all you need to do is pick out a useless breath and get rid of it. That means you have to leave only shadow magic in your body. After saying this, I realized that you too, the older and younger generations, are really interesting. One reason is due to the inability to accumulate magic and restlessness. And the other one was actually troubled by the inability to eliminate magic. The familiar scene before me makes me feel uneasy. Do you think you're going to say anything again? It will take 5 years, right? Truly a star of the future. You guessed right. After all, the magic that has already entered the body is difficult to easily eliminate. Now it's just the power of the extractor that makes this magic seem to have been separated. But if it stops working, this magic will return to her body. If that professor has a way to eliminate these magic powers all at once, will there be any side effects such as significant damage to the body during use? Won't. Because removing magic only brings people back to a state without magic. But why do you ask this? Ah, Kardashian's magic has been destroyed. That thing became simple. Compared to waiting in seclusion for 5 years, there are still many things to do at the moment. And all of these things need to be accomplished by the Grand General. Great, Senior Kardashian. Lualuanin. How could I lie on your lap? Did I faint? What exactly happened? Why do sleeping subjects suddenly lose control? Why else? This is all your masterpiece. To roughly explain, it means that after the magic you have accumulated disappears, the shadow magic that has been suppressed has temporarily fallen into a state of loss of control, and the current situation is the result of the magic losing control. Congratulations, teaching assistant. Regardless of the process, your shadow magic has successfully formed. The unusual aura now occupying your heart. It is the pure core of shadow magic. And this is the power you need to cultivate again from now on. I can really feel a cold and heavy breath that is different from ordinary magic. Right now, because you have eliminated another magic, the shadow magic is in an overly active state. Although it will soon become a scattered sand again. But it seems like you don't mind. As for what abilities you will gain after the shadow magic becomes stronger, let's learn more about this later. I need to calm them down first. Wait a moment, Professor. How about handing it over to Senior Kardashian? Can you try telling these subjects to be quiet? Based on your current state, I think it should be possible. Peaceful. Be quiet. Oh my God, Ronan, they really quieted down like you said. I'm just making a guess. Is this a mental control ability? Just simple brainwashing requires a lot of magic and magical props to be achieved. She managed to do it with just one sentence, it seems. Your awakened power is even more dangerous than imagined. The new power obtained by the Grand General. The dominance of thinking. You can control your own will, imposing control over the consciousness of other living organisms. If it's just about controlling consciousness, then this is indeed an efficient command method, but if we narrow down the range of power to units of troops, then she can create a group of puppets that are not afraid of death. And the Grand General in his past life. Without hesitation, I utilized this ability. Is this really the only way left, General? You rewrite. This is the only way we can achieve victory. So you need to focus on preparing for the final battle. Because this is the only reason for you and me to survive. In the past, a great general could only live in the image of a steel woman. When she faced the same situation again one day, what can I do? Also, what choices will the Grand General make? Senior Kardashian, you really made a lot of money today. Not only did you awaken a new power within your body, and the professor also said he wants to personally exercise your magic. How is it? How do you feel now that you are one step closer to your dream of becoming a great general in the future? Are you in a good mood? But you seem very distressed. If this force becomes stronger, Ronan, that may one day have an impact on people. Can I really use such dangerous power? At first, I was really excited because I got a new magic. After all, it makes me feel like I've taken my dreams a step further. But when I realize the true side of this power, I just feel scared. If one day I use being considerate of the majority as an excuse, what should we do if we naturally turn innocent people into puppets and sacrifice them? I'm so afraid I'll become someone who wants to win. And unscrupulous monsters. She had already realized the duality of this power. The battle plans of the previous generals were always almost perfect, and she saved countless lives with her outstanding judgment. She is guiding people towards the light of tomorrow. But it has to be admitted that this achievement is dominated by many soldiers' abilities. What they sacrificed their lives for. But even so, I am not qualified to say that the general's choice was wrong. If Ronan had that day, can you stop me? I always feel like if you were by my side at that moment, I seem to have the strength to overcome all difficulties. Just like now. Hope, don't regret what you just said after you achieved great success. Because then I won't let you go as easily as I did when I pushed you to the cliff before. Ah, that one is a bit. Are you really saying you? After that day. I have been living a peaceful life in Fellowland for a long time. During this period, Senior Kardashian began formal training for shadow magic with Professor Zeratin. Although she had difficulty controlling even one sparrow at first, she can now control 5 at the same time. And I heard she's about to try to control large animals. Ha ha ha, the training experience today was also very good. Bram Senior 11 remains focused on single-player training as always. And Senior Ophelia, who can't see anyone during the day. He is responsible for imparting blood magic to Haida and seems to be enjoying it. Hey, beep. Oh my god. Your first attempt at blood launch was so perfectly successful. As expected, Haida is indeed a genius. Hey, beep. What's good to teach you next? Blood slash for battles with people. It's also a blood spray that can cause a lot of damage. Hey, beep. Although I think she seems a bit too enthusiastic about teaching, the more techniques she knows, the better. And my words. Of course, he also lived a peaceful life. Oh, you seem to be getting a little faster. It seems that you have undergone devil training behind my back again. Your tricks have become much more sophisticated, kid. I guess the instructor arranged special training for you, right? But now. Anyway. I am still better than everyone else. I am still stronger. Oh, they've been practicing and fighting for hours, don't they feel tired? If they were so energetic, it would be great to go to places like the battlefield. Why train here? Haha, is that so? Well, but this. It can also be considered Ronan's charm, right? Right, little cutie. Yeah. After all, when Ronan was in his hometown. Very strong and particularly handsome. Really? Maria, do you think so too? Of course, a reliable man like Rolanan would be even better. What? What's your reaction, little cutie? Are you jealous now? You're really cute, don't worry. No matter what, Asher is always the best in my eyes. I didn't mean it that way. Alright, let's continue with the cooperative training. We also need to give Ronan a hard blow during the next training session. How about it, little cutie? Isn't my idea great? Professor, you suddenly came to me. I was wondering if it might be because of this. It seems that my premonition was correct. Just smelling this smell. I have a feeling of involuntarily opening my senses. This is almost the same as the tea smell I heard in the Temple of Sarantai. You clearly stated that before successful cultivation. I won't even misuse a single leaf. Since you have brewed tea for me now, that proves it. Did you really do it, Mentor Baron? Haha, it's all thanks to you. Special Adventure Club Responsibility Mentor Baron Panaseal. If you had come back from your last adventure in the Palestinian mountains, you didn't give me the gift that the elf named Shalantai gave you. I don't even know about the existence of this herb, let alone its usage. Although it took a lot of effort. But I finally succeeded in cultivating this herb. So in the future, I should be able to help many people. I am very happy when I think of this. That's really good news. Every time our club's activities cause trouble, it's your responsibility to handle the aftermath. I was thinking about how to repay you. Will this allow us to cause more trouble in the future? That's a bit difficult to handle with 0V, isn't it? Anyway, I called you here today for something else. I finally received a letter. You said to figure out the curse on you. You must go there. Dawn Tower is here. They agreed to let you visit. Finally agreed. Great. I'm in a hurry to confirm the curse quickly. Don't get too excited, be careful. After all, their situation should be quite chaotic due to the recent scandal. Oh, and you're not going alone. The previously postponed visit and study of the Magic Tower for top students majoring in magic. I am also preparing to do it together this time. So there will be a classmate going with you. Dawn Tower Flying Ship Western Wings. What are you doing here? Ronan. Ah, as Professor Barron said, it's been a long time since we last saw each other, alleged Bert. Or should I call you 10 Ellie? I told you not to call me that. That title belongs exclusively to Senior Kardashian. No, it means you should answer my question first, right? What's there to ask about? The destination of the flying ship is only one. Of course, I have something to go to the Dawn Tower to be here. What are you, a martial arts major student, going to the Magic Tower for? It's not the Asher who's with you often. Ah, you know my situation is a bit complicated. If time permits, I would like to bring that guy Asher with me. But he said he wanted to temporarily focus on training with Malia in coordination. Speaking of which, where have the other first-year students gone? Why are you sitting here alone? I heard from the professor that there are also a few students majoring in magic going together. Of course, I'm the only one left. The Dawn Tower is famous for its fire magic. Only 10 students who have performed outstandingly in the actual combat of flame magic have the opportunity to visit and learn. Except for me, who is the first in the entire grade majoring in magic. This is a qualification that other first-year students dare not even dream of. So I am enjoying afternoon tea alone for a rare moment of contemplation. Ah. So you're alone because you don't have any friends. Let's chat together on the way. I happen to be alone too, so I'm kind enough to play with you. How about that? Are you very happy? What are you playing with me? Who are you playing with? I don't need it. It's really frustrating. We are about to enter the famous Dawn Tower. They are still playing and laughing so leisurely. Oh, it's so boring. When will it arrive? That means. Why don't they know if they take advantage of this time? How great it would be to come up with a magic-related question. Just by looking at them like this, I couldn't help but sigh. That's why I can't stand dealing with ordinary people. Ronan, do you think so too? Well, I didn't think so. Of course, you think the same as me. After all, you are the only confirmed talent in my college after Sister Kardashian. Your recent performance has also left a particularly deep impression on me. I heard that you are not only in front of everyone. I gave that arrogant young man from the Gracia family a severe lesson. And he also helped the Sword Saint, Lord Zyphod. Excellently prevented terrorist attacks by pagans. Your deeds have already been passed down to the palace, so our Akarugia family is also paying special attention to them. Speaking of which, I sent you an invitation letter before. When are you planning to reply to me? Do you know how many months have passed since then? Are you trying to test our Akarugia family? How rare this opportunity is. As long as you join our family, you can immediately. She just said she didn't need me to chat with her. She's so eloquent. I can't admit that I'm testing their family in this situation, so. Let me change the topic. Ah, since you've just said that, let me ask you a question. Ellie, why do you really like Senior Kardashian so much? What? Why did you suddenly ask this? Oh, I'm really curious. Although the efforts of Senior Kardashian have yielded significant results now. But if we follow your words, the Senior Kardashian who was a repeat student, not only are they talented, but they can't even be considered ordinary people. But you still like her so much, so I wanted to say, did you see something special about the senior? Of course. Because my sister Kardashian was there from the beginning. It's different from anyone else. I only entered Phelion when I first met my sister, not long after. At that time, I wanted to go to the library to search for information, but got lost and wandered around for a while. It was Sister Kardashian who took the initiative to come over. He kindly told me the direction. I saw your excellent performance in the entrance exam. Even if you see it with your own eyes, it is particularly unbelievable. You're only in first grade. It's actually that impressive. I was always so surprised when I saw you fighting that I couldn't close my mouth. I really have to listen to these obvious flattery again. After praising these, they will definitely add more. Sure enough, the bloodline of the Acrusia family is different, or your talent is so dazzling. Although it may sound like a compliment at first glance, the underlying intention behind it is unremarkable. Anyway, they all want to say that the reason why I was able to achieve these achievements is just that I was lucky enough to be born into a prestigious family. Using this to rationalize one's worthless life. This woman is really no different. I admire you very much. How hard do you have to work to have such strength when you're still so young? I can't even think about it. But at the same time, I also think you must have worked very hard alone, right? One. Of course, people like me. I definitely can't fully understand your feelings. But if you feel tired and want to chat with someone in the future, you can always come to me. Although I can't be of much help. But as a senior, I can still listen to your troubles. The palpitation of that day is a precious memory that belongs only to me. So I can't explain it to you in detail. But in fact, the most crucial thing is Sister Kardashian. She is simply the most beautiful person in the world. Her silky smooth black long hair. And the fluidity emanating from that slender figure. Who could be more beautiful than her? Just thinking about it makes my heart skip a beat. I miss you so much, Sister Kardashian. Why is it that both Shurlapan and her genius are like this? It doesn't matter if it doesn't fall. Anyway, my relationship with this guy will one day be of great help to Senior Kardashian. That's enough. Ellie, get up quickly. Stop talking nonsense and take out your wand. What are you suddenly saying? There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Something is approaching. Are you being too rude? How can you lift a girl like a flour bag? Ronan, you even have the most basic etiquette for girls. Ellie, your thoughts should be enough to support someone floating in the air, right? Here you come, you need to prepare immediately. You've been saying since just now that something came over. What exactly is it? All I can see are clouds. That's a huge fireball. Isn't this magic used for aerial interception during wartime? It suddenly emerged from somewhere. Even if I don't say it now, you should know what you need to do, right? So, I'll leave it to you. Ronan. He acted without authorization again. The invisible hand. There are even more damn fireballs left than imagined. If this continues, the flying ship will. What's that expression on your face? Do you think? Can't I even handle this little fireball? I am LGBT Akalushia. Yes, it's true that Miss Akarugia is not someone who just talks but doesn't practice, right? Great, you're so handsome, Ellie. I already told you not to call me that. Finally, nothing happened. But even so, if the scene just now was a welcome ceremony. That's a bit too intense, isn't it? So. Dawn Tower. What exactly happened? Are you guys okay? We have just confirmed that it is our magic tower. Launched interception magic towards the flying ship. This is the magic of wide area communication. But we want to say here that this was not intentional by the Dawn Tower, but rather an accident. We have taken measures as much as possible for your safety. So please rest assured to land. We will personally apologize to everyone and explain the situation at that time. What is the situation with the fireball that just flew over? Why did the Dawn Tower do this? But who handled that fireball? Can we continue flying like this to make sure there's no problem? TSK, that's really disappointing. Dawn Tower, one of the 5 great magic towers. How could such a speechless thing happen? If they don't give a decent explanation, even if I notify the family, I will formally protest to them. Although I am also very angry like you. But let's still listen to what they have to say. After all, I'm not completely clueless either. What does that mean, Professor? The reason why the Dawn Tower has always refused visits from outsiders. It's actually because of those guys in the cult. You should know better than me, right? Since the last time the Gracia family was infiltrated with spies and the Academy was attacked. The entire empire is searching for the cult. During this process, the Dawn Tower and its interior were also investigated. Although not long after, 3 believers were identified. But things didn't go smoothly as planned. Because of the believers who were in trouble before their arrest. Launched self-destruct magic. Fortunately, the magicians on site responded promptly. There were no casualties. But it is said that 1/5 of the land around the magic tower was destroyed by bombing. Although the magic tower claims to be much safer now. But Ronan, you must also be careful. We don't know what their purpose is for sneaking in. But since their plan has already failed, that danger still exists. Although it's still just my speculation, what happened just now. It is highly likely that it was done by the religious group. This kind of thing can't possibly be accidental. If you think someone is suspicious, you should take preemptive action. Oh, this is really... I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Besides, you all experienced such a terrible thing just now. At the moment, the Lord of the Dawn Tower is not here. I am the proxy tower owner. Avinfula sincerely apologizes to everyone. Dawn Demon Tower Deputy Tower Master Avinfula. This person actually appeared here. In the past life, in terms of flame magic. He is the foremost celebrity in the entire empire. Hot Bird Avinfula. This uncle used to belong to the Dawn Tower. I should have explained the current situation clearly to everyone. But unfortunately, we haven't found many clues yet. But there's one thing I can assure you of. That's in a room with a launch device. We have found it. The suspect's magic wavelength. We are currently comparing and screening all personnel in the magic tower. We should be able to catch the criminal soon. Of course, in addition to that, we will also provide corresponding compensation to everyone. And we will strengthen internal security measures to ensure that during the upcoming visit, no mistakes will occur. So I implore everyone here. I hope everyone can calm down. Oh, what about this? Since Lord Avenfine has already said so. Someone of his status actually personally apologized. I really didn't expect this. Since they are so sincere, let's expose this matter and trust them again. This Avinfula is truly trustworthy. During the war with the Hayut at that time, Avinfula. Fighting for everyone's time at the forefront. Once a member of the vanguard. In that life and death battle, he tried to rescue his comrades. I have risked my life time and time again. Until he turns to ashes. He never showed any hesitation. Yeah, this person can't possibly collude with those guys. I need to observe the others again. Ah, and the two classmates who just intercepted the fireball. Our magic tower owes you two a great favor. Your outstanding performance is simply unbelievable. You are still just students. Miss Zaljabet, a classmate of Ronan. As the proxy tower owner, I sincerely express my gratitude to both of you. Do you know me? It's normal for you to know Ellie, who comes from the Akrushan family, but how did you know about me? You don't have to be surprised because I received Filian's contact beforehand, which is why I found out about you. Can you come with me? I would like to express my gratitude to you both. Also, I have something to say to you separately. Let me give you a brief introduction first. This is the central area of our Dawn Tower used for researching magic. Magic Experiment Building Main Building. Has the comparison result of the Wizards in Zone C not been released yet? There should be results within 30 minutes. Although it sounds impressive. But now that things are urgent, it still feels a bit chaotic and disorganized. They don't usually do this, haha. Everyone, hurry up. We need to confirm as soon as possible whether there are any issues with other magic props. Correct. Really. The Dawn Tower is truly one of the 5 great towers. You can really tell at a glance. Surprisingly, most of them here can be immediately put into practical combat. Level 4 or above magician. Well, they don't really look like ordinary wizards. But the problem is, they don't really welcome us. Why did this happen again? This is all because the Demon Tower Lord is not here. When will the Tower Master come back? Can we let outsiders in now? Someone went missing not long ago. Isn't it strictly forbidden for us to mention this in the Should Demon Tower? If outsiders find out, it's uncertain what they have to say. How do I feel like I've been implicated in a troublesome matter? Can I really lift the curse here? Correct. Got it, Master. I will follow the orders. Ignite the flame for you. Get rid of that woman from the Acacia family. At present, not only is the atmosphere of the Magic Tower a bit strange, but also, and after listening to your explanation, although I can understand that this was an accident, but there are still some parts that I can't understand. Why didn't you handle the fireball that attacked us? You are the Deputy Demon Tower Master, so you should be able to do it completely. Resolve the fireball before it arrives on our flying ship. You're right. Even if it's not me, the Wizards of the Dawn Tower. You can also react immediately upon discovery. But the premise is that we have to discover it. What do you mean? Our magic tower was not discovered by anyone before that fireball arrived on your flying ship. How is that possible? Such powerful magic has gone unnoticed by anyone. Ronan, if this is true, then this problem may become even more serious. What did you mean by that? Because since this fireball has obscured everyone's view, that can only indicate that the magic tower has been cast with a spell that hinders wide area cognition. And if even Lord of Infula, who is a level 7 mage, is involved, if you haven't even noticed it, then only the level 9 mage in the Empire, Lord Luluohound, can do it. What kind of Luluohound? The old man who sealed one of the 3 giants in his past life. But that old man also fought with us until the end. So it shouldn't be the culprit of this incident. But if the enemy's strength can also match it, you two, calm down first. After all, there are not many things that can be confirmed at present. So it's also possible that it wasn't magic, but rather other means were used. Not only, but as long as any factors that can threaten the magic tower are discovered again, I will immediately turn it into ashes with my own hands. So you don't have to worry about visiting with peace of mind. Since you've already said that, okay. By the way, I still need to give 2 extra rewards. Well, the reward. I inquired about your deeds in advance and have already prepared in advance. Firstly, as the first place winner of this course, the special reward that Miss Algebert needs to give is I, Aventfula, will personally guide your flame magic. I will teach you some magic that is also difficult to see in Felion, hoping to help you. As for Ronan, I heard that you often search for dangerous places for club activities. So I prepared some more practical things. This is a scroll imbued with ancient circular flame magic. I'm sure I can help you in times of crisis. Wow, thank you, Deputy Demon Tower Master. I was thinking that it would be great if I could have such a magical prop. And although I heard about your purpose of coming here, I want to find a book that can lift the curse. But our Magic Tower library is known as the pride of the Empire, with the largest scale. So finding the books you need shouldn't be easy. But I have already told them to provide you with maximum convenience. So you just need to go find our library administrator. Administrators. What kind of person would he be? Since Shalantai specifically asked me to find this person, they should be very trustworthy, right? Can that person be such a knowledgeable figure? Since he's an acquaintance of Sarantai, he could also be an elf, right? Speaking of which, the Deputy Demon Tower Master said the administrator will be here, but where exactly is he? Those. May I ask if you are the one mentioned by the Deputy Demon Tower Master? Is that student Luonan? Today, I will introduce the library to you. I am the administrator here. 6 Ailii. Your advice are most welcome. Oh my god, this is really... Shalantai, this elf is really unexpected. I am also curious, so I would like to ask if other administrators are currently unavailable. For example, elves or wizards who reach old age, and so on. No, we are the administrators of the Dawn Tower Library. I've been the only one since a long time ago. Why do you ask that? Can you help me check this ring? The owner of this ring is my friend. He said the librarian here should be able to recognize this ring at a glance. Oh my god. Isn't this Lord Shalantai's ring? How long has it been since I last saw anything from him? It seems that I don't need to delve further. This shows that she has a good relationship with Shalantai. Why is this thing on you? This is a bit of a long story. Lord Shalantai cherishes this ring very much. It's impossible to just leave it to someone else. Tell me honestly. What situation is this? A wolf with a huge body size. If you harmed him and stole his ring, then you will have to pay the corresponding price. Although I can't know right now. What is the relationship between this administrator and Shalantai? But one thing is certain. That's the person named Ailii. I'm more worried about Sarantai than anyone else. Ailii, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. If it were also a stranger. If someone suddenly appears in front of me with something from an acquaintance, I may also draw my sword first. I will explain it to you in detail. So now can you listen to me explain? So you're saying, you and Lord Shalantai are participating in your club activities. By chance, they formed a fate and worked together too. The officials in the cult that caused the dispute in our magic tower recently have resolved it. You rewrite. It's only reasonable that Lord Shalantai will give you this ring. After all, if you snatch this from him, then you probably won't know about my relationship with him. Yeah, otherwise. How could the ring that Shalantai cherishes so much possibly come into my hands? Even if I don't say it, you should know, right? Although he looks friendly, this elf is actually quite fierce. That's true. I did misunderstand this time, and I sincerely apologize to you, Ronan. I didn't even confirm it carefully. I misunderstood your friend, Lord Sarantai. It's okay, it's okay. After all, I didn't explain things clearly, and I was also at fault. But how did you meet Shalantai? You don't seem to have an ordinary relationship. Just now, I saw the magical form resembling a wolf. Can it be? Are you an elf? Well, that's right. You actually saw it right away. As for my relationship with Lord Shalantai, it should be said to be closer to that of a master-disciple, because I have truly learned a lot from him. I first met Lord Sarantai hundreds of years ago. At that time, I was still in a rebellious period of dissatisfaction with everything in the world. So I really caused a lot of trouble. Not to bully them in places where humans live. It's about taking their land and occupying it as one's own territory. At that time, I was still very immature and thought there was nothing wrong with doing this. No one nearby can stop me. Until that day. I heard there's a wild wolf bullying the neighbors around here. So it's you. Shalantai has appeared. What's wrong with you, old elf? Get lost quickly. This is my territory. I'm sorry. But you should obediently come with me. Because I try my best not to hurt you. Can you cooperate with me for a moment? That's how I followed Shalantai back to when I hired him. The Dawn Tower of the Chief Magician. Shalantai was once the Chief Magician here. He is the only magician who became the chief of the Magic Tower even without flame magic. This also proves that Lord Shalantai's strength is really excellent. Of course, although no matter how powerful he is. At that time, all I thought about was racking my brain to escape. However, Lord Sarantai never gave up guiding me until the end. Persist in patiently teaching me. It was he who told me to rely solely on strength to prove himself. It won't be long before it will be defeated by a stronger force. And what a more correct life requires. It is the love that knows how to coexist harmoniously with the people around and love all things in the world. Thanks to his guidance. Now I have become a better existence. Afterwards, I followed his guidance. I have also served as the administrator here and have been guarding here all along. Speaking of which, it seems that Lord Shalantai is still so busy. I can only know some of his recent news through you. That one. If it were you, Shalantai, you definitely don't want the people close to you to be sad, do you? Well, after all, you know it too. How devout Shalantai was to the deity named Senial. So he asked me to tell you that I may not be able to contact you during this period. Sure enough, he's still the same. But I don't feel sad either. Because as long as he hasn't forgotten me, I am already very happy. This is. The shape of the ring has unexpectedly changed. What is this situation? 3 days later. Although the people in the Magic Tower are still running around everywhere. But fortunately, nothing special happened again. Thanks to this, I can search for clues about the curse with peace of mind, but... Oh, I'm so tired of watching it. I'm so tired of it. It's really endless. Has Ronan made any progress? Ayili. Although I haven't been able to find any clues about the curse inside me yet. But it seems that I am gradually understanding those related concepts. It's all thanks to you. After all, in the past 3 days, you have taught me day and night to quickly understand the curse. Although the content is becoming increasingly absurd. I always feel like giving up right away. Curse is indeed a unique discipline. Do you have any curiosity about the content you are currently viewing? I happen to be free right now. Oh, is that so? I happen to have something I want to ask you. There has been a name that particularly attracted me since just now. What was that called? Call it a banned book. 66 Bashula. Why aren't you saying anything? It turns out there's something you don't know either. Ronan. How do you know this name? Did you go to the forbidden book area behind my back? What does banned book area mean? I didn't even know there was such a place in the library before. Just that name is in the book you gave me. It's often mentioned, that's why I asked you. It's often mentioned as impossible in the book I gave you. How is that possible? The book I gave you. No one would have mentioned this name at all. Not even a single one. What's wrong? How could that be? Light on this page. There's a bunch of related content. Why are all the words in the book missing? Ronan. Why did Shalantai let you come here? It's probably not just because I'm here as an administrator. Also because of the curse-related books in the Dawn Tower. More than anywhere else. And the knowledge about curses is also quite profound. But even if it's the Dawn Tower, the name Bajula cannot be easily mentioned either. Because the banned book Bajura is said to have been written by demons and is the most vicious book in history. It will provide unlimited power to those who receive this book. But at the same time, it can also lead it into a terrifying destructive instinct. A kingdom that enjoyed a peaceful and prosperous era in the distant past. Because it is heading towards extinction, it is. Destructive Bajula. For tomorrow's dawn. I can only make this choice. I believe you will understand me. Lord of Laladin Tower. The forbidden area of Dawn Library. Sealed many banned books, including Bajura. Why did Lord Shalantai let me, an elf, be the administrator here? It's also because we need someone to replace us. Humans who are easily misled by the power of banned books guard this place. And Bajura. It can also be said to be the worst existence in banned books, but I actually heard this name from your mouth. The disappearance case that occurred after the self-explosion incident among the members of the Nebraska group is also. What's going on with these strange situations? Wait a minute, Ilei. Did you just say that the missing case occurred after those guys launched a terrorist attack? That's right. Because it's a matter of great importance, I remember it very clearly. And those missing wizards. He usually comes to help me with things. So when I found out they were missing, I searched the entire magic tower. But no clues were found about them. It's like they've all evaporated from the world. Is it possible for so many people to disappear silently in the magic tower? And this disappearance is like waiting for the opportunity after a self-explosion. Maybe. The self-explosion incident itself is a trap to deceive everyone. This bold idea and application that ordinary people dare not imagine. As expected, Lord of Infila's flame magic is truly unique. I only applied the theory and reduced the waste of so much magic. He actually created such dazzling magic tricks. I really want to hire him to the Akarusia family, but it's unlikely, isn't it? After all, he devoted his whole heart and soul to magic. If that's the case, then I can only do it during the remaining visit time. Try to learn as much as possible. However, how do you feel like someone is hiding there in a gloomy manner? Who are you? Do you think you can monitor me by hiding your breath with invisibility magic? Although I don't know which family's assassin you belong to, it's really unrealistic. Wait a moment, are you? I'm on the missing list on the Magic Tower bulletin board. I have seen you before. Why are you here? This is really why I saw that you wanted to save your companion, so I sent him back to you. It seems like you're not very welcoming. The key is that you launched an attack as soon as you came up. This is what you started first. But there's something I'd like to confirm first. Because I really can't understand the current situation. Why did the senior members of the Demon Tower, who were recently announced missing, go missing? Are you going to attack me? Of course, the one I can't understand the most is you. Why on earth did you join this organization? The third daughter of the Gracia family. Miss It's just right. I just want to apply it in practical situations. The magic tricks learned from Lord of Infala. There are also many application methods that I particularly want to experiment with. So, everyone, I sincerely hope that don't burn to ashes too quickly. It seems that her being called the new pillar of the Acrisian family is not an exaggeration. Her strength has far surpassed that of a level 4 mage. We can't hold on for long. Gracia, are you ready? Burn her to ashes. Flame arrow. Well, what exactly is this? It's not even as good as a matchstick. The magic emitted through chanting has only such power. It's really a love story. Come on, I'll just give this back to you directly. Then I'll show you. Dare to become an enemy of the Acrisian family. What does it really mean? Then I'll show you. Dare to become an enemy of the Acrisian family. What does it really mean? Coming. Just persisting like this won't end the battle. We need to narrow the distance and compete with her to determine the winner. I'll go over and you stay here to protect Miss Gracia. Don't forget. Miss Gracia's existence is the core of the Master's plan. Miss Acalucia must die at her hands. What happened? Ahem, The flame wall fully unfolded by several level 4 mages of ours. Surprisingly, she broke it so easily. She really. He is a remarkable genius. But this actually gave me a chance. Right now, she's only focused on launching an attack. I don't have the energy to think about defense at all. Acalucia. Have you never considered that the other party might avoid your attack? You are so arrogant at the critical moment of life and death. Even if you are a genius, it cannot change the fact that you are still young. And you will have to pay a heavy price for it. Cough, cough, Haha, you're really worth seeing like this. I intentionally revealed my flaws. You thought this was an opportunity and rushed over with all your might. This is called are moths drawn to fire. How is that possible? You clearly don't have time to cast the magic again. Why bother casting the magic again? Just use your mind to change the trajectory of the magic that has been activated. No, that's enough. How could you possibly manipulate 2 types of magic at the same time? More precisely, it can control 3 types simultaneously. Of course, you can't see it. After all, use it to catch you, this simple moth. It's really a waste of talent. Okay, since that noisy troublemaker has disappeared, so let's continue chatting. Zawinjalanxia. Don't look at them like this, they can't easily die. After all, the flame tolerance of fire attribute mages is extraordinary. Of course, even if they are in great pain, they cannot speak. So you'd better confess honestly while I'm still showing mercy to you. Even if you're still young. I should also be very clear about it. If Acalucia and Gracia conflict between 2 major families, then the entire empire will stir up a bloody storm. And in the end, whoever wins. All that remained were almost a defeat that wiped out the entire family together. Such a despicable conspiracy is probably not something you, a little kid, can do. Is this all directed by your head of the household? But I also feel that this statement is not quite right. After all, the benefits and losses brought by war are not proportional. And even if it's an assassination, you've done it with numerous loopholes. Although I don't want to admit it, you're Gracia family. I wouldn't do something that's hard to call a strategy. After all, if you only have this level, how dare they falsely claim to be the only enemy of the Acritian family? After considering various factors, it seems that there is only one most reasonable conclusion. That is the hope that the two major families will erupt into war in Zywengelanxia, operated by dangerous individuals. You in this body. Who is it? You can actually guess these. You're such a smart girl. I think it's a pity to get rid of you if you're so interesting. Ahem, how is that possible? What is the situation with this dangerous aura? My body is unable to react due to fear. Who is this person in front of me? Ecoluxia. You little girl who is immersed in that meager power. You lift your head and remember it in my mind. The master of this world. It will be Badula. Is what Ronan Ilii said true? Bazhula. You really saw this dangerous name in ordinary books. That's right, otherwise. How can I know the name of a banned book? Although that's true, how could such a thing happen? Maybe. The sealing force that suppressed Bajura has weakened. We need to confirm immediately. No, it's impossible. Because I only personally confirmed yesterday. That seal is intact and undamaged. What did you personally confirm? What does that mean? Did you enter the forbidden book area behind my back? You know very well. Due to the danger of banned books, only with me or the companions of the Demon Tower Lord. I can only enter and exit that place. Even you. You may also be tempted by banned books. What should you do then? I cannot let this issue go unchecked. I will report this matter immediately when the Demon Tower Lord returns. Sorry, Ilii. I shouldn't have. I've been keeping it from you all along. Actually, Lord of the Laladin Tower. It's already there, boo. Sealed together with Bajura. 1 year ago. On the day when the Lord of the Magic Tower went on a journey for spiritual cultivation. In fact, he did not leave the Magic Tower. But instead, he walked into the deepest darkness of the Magic Tower. In order to lift the ban on the most vicious banned book, Badula, and acquire the ancient knowledge contained therein. There has been no news from the Demon Tower Master. Is it because of this? I don't understand. Why does the Lord of the Magic Tower want to master the knowledge of forbidden books? Even Lord Laladin can be said to have reached the highest level of spark and phantom magic. Why would he still do this? That's why he believed he could control Bajura. He usually thinks it's a pity that the potential knowledge contained in banned books cannot be utilized. He thinks that those knowledge are only unfortunate if they haven't met the right owner. The Lord of the Magic Tower always says that even dangerous forces, as long as they are used properly by upright people, can bring great help to the world. It is also said that Bajulari's knowledge can fully unleash the potential of the performer. It will definitely bring great blessings to this world. Even if you don't tell me, I can still guess what happened afterwards. In the end, the Demon Tower Lord must have failed, right? We misunderstood this force from the beginning. It's evil. It is something that humans absolutely cannot bear. Because it can only resist Lord Laladin for a moment. Extreme Magic Crystal. At that moment, the Demon Tower Master realized that he would soon become the host of Bajura. So we immediately activated the mandatory summoning scroll. Called me to the forbidden book area. Lord of the Demon Tower, have you unlocked the seal of Bajura? Deputy Demon Tower Master, I really have no face to see you because my foolishness has also involved you in this kind of thing. While I still have some consciousness, why don't you seal me off? If you miss this opportunity, the world will become dangerous. Coco, then I won't be able to save you. How could I do this? Now is not the time to worry about my safety. I would rather die than watch the Dawn Tower because of my arrogance. And being trapped in the sea of demons is 1,000 times stronger. So even if it's for our magic tower, I'm begging you. Ahem, Okay, I got it, Lord of the Magic Tower. All these. All for the tomorrow of the Dawn Tower. So I cast the strongest magic that was on par with the existing seals. Sealed the Lord of the Demon Tower and Bajura together. This is the truth I have been hiding all along. Although I should have announced it to everyone immediately. But as a knowledge explorer, I fully understand the Lord of the Magic Tower's intention of considering the world. So I really can't bear to tarnish his reputation with my own hands. How could this happen? This will be troublesome. Although the experience of the Demon Tower Lord is regrettable. But now is not the time to fall into this kind of sentimentality. All the current situations are pointing to one conclusion. That means the seal of Bajula has been untied. Although Avinfula claims to have personally confirmed the seal, we cannot be entirely certain. After all, Bajura's power is powerful enough to distort the consciousness of everyone inside the Magic Tower. So it's just too easy to deceive Avinfula's perception alone. It's very likely that he just saw the phantom of the Laladan Demon Tower Lord who has become the host. But one thing that doesn't make sense is Bajula, who has been hiding the lifting of the seal. Why expose your existence now? What exactly is it for? What situation? Why did the magic of Nebulaki suddenly appear? This magic doesn't emanate from those two people. It's not overflowing from around here either. This aura is so strong that it fills my surroundings. Even Bridget couldn't emit it. Such powerful starlight magic. What the hell is going on now? What is going on? Bajula's words. Is it the one who is considered extremely dangerous by our Christian family? And a rare and forbidden book that is even prohibited from investigation without the consent of the head of the household. How could that kind of existence appear in front of me? No, there's something even more confusing right now. Although this person's appearance has undergone some changes. But this person in front of me. It's clearly the Lord of the Laladan Tower. Look at that look in your eyes. I should have recognized who this lowly body is. Okay. Since you have brought me some joy, then I'll give you some rewards. You're right, this physical body. Indeed, it is the owner of the Dawn Tower named Laladan, who is also a senior member of the magical world close to the pinnacle of human strength. But now, he's just a toy I can play with. Who let him arrogantly covet my power? In the end, I took everything away from you. That's right, Acrecia, just like you are now. Although I didn't expect the long sealed banned book to be very polite. But you really say everything to the lady. Calm down. If this existence in front of me is really the Bajula I know about, even if I fight with everyone in the Magic Tower, there is no chance of winning. But it seems a bit strange to say that. How could such a powerful entity make so many layouts? As long as it takes action personally, it can be easily solved. But it didn't do that, which means... I see. From such a great villain like you. Hiding behind a child started this farce. At first glance, it was clear that you were the one responsible for the airship attack. You have caused so much trouble. But if we really regain our power, there's no need to do these things at all. So there is only one conclusion. That's why you want to visit the world in person now. It is still very dangerous and not very stable. Ha ha. Ha ha. You guessed half right. Just like you said. I really need more time right now. Until now, this old man's consciousness has been constantly resisting. I want to fully merge with this body. But it took a lot of effort. As long as I reveal a slight flaw, the owner of this body will struggle desperately to self-immolate. So although he's just an ant, he's really a trouble. But now this trouble is about to end. Because of a dazzling new physical body, I found my own door, but it's much stronger than Bill Aiden. It's simply incomparable. Who are you referring to with your new physical form? Ronan. That child. This is my true beginning and my complete form. What does it mean that Ronan is your starting and completing body? Are you? This human spirit named Laladin is particularly tenacious. So I have to put in effort to constantly suppress his will. Although this problem can be solved after a period of time. But even though I put in so much effort, what I got was only. I am very dissatisfied with this old and lowly body. But there's no other way. However, during the period when I eliminate this human will, I have set my sights on a flying ship and want to shoot it down. To pass the boredom and fire the first shot of war. It was there that I was destined to discover him. His fresh, brilliant, and overwhelmingly advantageous potential. This old man is completely incomparable. I even doubted my own eyes at first. Because I have never seen such a valuable talent in the past few hundred years. But after a few days of careful observation, I decided to bestow upon Ronan. Become the glory of my vessel. Although I am therefore. I have lost interest in provoking a war between your two families. But I think this process is still very meaningful. Because I discovered you, Alage Bet Ecoluxia. This vessel with excellent potential. Okay, it's really a pity to get rid of you on a whim. So I am filled with compassion. I'll make an exception and give you a suggestion. Ahem, do you swear to be loyal to me and become my servant? Or rather, you want to die in the hands of this little girl from the Gracia family, provoking a war that could plunge the Empire into a bloody storm. Make your choice. You've lived for so long in vain, with no vision at all. I actually thought I would be swayed by this choice. Stop nagging and act quickly. If I were afraid of death, that's not worthy of being a member of the Accretion family. Just do as you please. Anyway, nothing will ultimately turn out as you wish. You're really boring, girl. I'm not interested in you anymore. Go to hell. Ellie. And this inexplicably familiar little kid. You all owe me a life, right? Why are you here? But I saw through the illusion of Laladin strengthened with my power. Although this phantom has no physical form, he shouldn't have easily chopped it apart. Sure enough. My vessels. How excellent. Surprisingly, the entire cultivation field was blocked by consciousness-blocking magic. Ronan was indeed right. And this magic wavelength is very obvious. That's right, it's clearly similar to the Lord of the Laladin Tower. It seems that Badula's seal has been untied. Avinfula, Deputy Demon Tower Master. Damn. We need to immediately gather all the wizards in the magic tower and prepare countermeasures. Damn it. I look so embarrassed now that I even laughed at myself. I could clearly feel it just now. The pain of being pierced all over the body. Now you're telling me that it's just a phantom that can deceive even perception. Ronan, if you dare to make me look so incompetent and ridiculous, tell Senior Kardashian that I will never let you go. You're already like this and still thinking about Senior Kardashian. It's really outrageous. Let's not talk about this for now. Is that little brat really the sister of that guy Charlatan? Well, that's right. She is the third daughter of the Gracia family, Shiwan Gracia. I heard she has outstanding magical abilities. So I came to the Dawn Tower for a study tour since I was young. I never expected us to meet in such a confrontational manner. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with her either. After all, it's obvious that she was taken advantage of by Badula. As expected, he is a member of the Accretion family and has a broad mind. Ellie, you're amazing. I've already told you not to call me that nickname. Only Senior Kardashian can call me that. Although she looks a bit listless, fortunately she doesn't seem to be injured. And those wizards who have already been burned to carbon. It should be the missing person who disappeared from the world after the terrorist incident of the cult, as mentioned by Aili. Although Bajura's control over them has been released, they still emit magic that only believers possess. It seems that these missing persons are indeed spies of the cult as expected. No wonder only the person who helped Ailea with her administrative work went missing. I told her why it's so suspicious. So their target was the banned book area from the beginning. So the terrorist attack that day was not just a simple self-explosion incident, but for the purpose of transfer. The plan to divert everyone's attention, including Ailea and Uwinfula, from the mountains. Ronan. You should hide now. Badula's target is you. What does that mean, Ellie? I don't have time to go into detail with you. You should also know, right? The one you chopped just now. It's not the true form of Badula, but its illusion. Although it's embarrassing, Bajura just completely suppressed me with just a phantom. It really doesn't exist on the same level as us. If that guy gets your body again, becoming a true completion entity, the Dawn Tower will definitely be in crisis. So you must leave here as soon as possible. Hurry up before it's even later. I can't let you go. What is this situation? Ellie. The Deputy Demon Tower Master and Ailei, why not? What the hell is going on here? Not only them. Except for you in this magic tower now. Everyone's spirit and body. Everything is under my control. Thus, the boring wait has finally come to an end. Ronan, I will bestow upon you the glory of being one with me. Come to my place. You damn thing, X. What the hell have you done? Don't play those despicable tricks. Come out quickly, you dog. Come out immediately. You dare to shout at me even after witnessing my power. However, for achieving our milestone encounter, that place is too shabby. So let's move to a more suitable place. That person is the last remaining missing person. I'll take you to meet the master. Ronan, come with me. You actually want me to take the initiative to find your lair. Having said that, but I probably don't have any other choice. Okay. Anyway, if you don't come out, I plan to come straight to you. Let's go. Take me to see Badula. That damn broken book. Right here, right. Please forgive me, Lord Bajura. It's me overestimating myself. I'm just a human, how dare I, coveting your power. Please show me mercy. Don't make these boring jokes anymore. Come out quickly, you broken book. Oh, that's really true. I also wanted to give you a special welcome ceremony. It doesn't seem very interesting. Then I'll do as you wish. Ronan, my dazzling body. Welcome to our hotel. Facing you directly like this is truly touching. I want to feel the current atmosphere with you more warmly. So let's get rid of the annoying things first. Can you cut myself off? May Lord Bajura. Glory returns. What kind of trick are you playing again? Isn't she with you? What are you joking about? The servants are just like this old guy. It's just a bunch of bugs who overestimate their power and covet my strength. I still remember these guys making big statements on the first day they came here, saying to gain redemption by adding strength to their righteousness. He said that this is the only way to survive. These guys who are no different from ants in my eyes dare to covet my power. Although I could have broken them into countless pieces in an instant. But I kindly spared their lives. And it also gave them the honor of temporarily obeying my orders. Can this dispel your doubts? Observe what it does and listen to its tone. It's obvious that it's not in cahoots with the cult. Then on it. Why is there such a rich aura of nebula? But no matter what, all of this points to one conclusion. Okay, I've heard your narcissistic story. Then let me also tell you what you need as a guy, right? Ha ha ha, you really have a great aura. That's right, after all, you will be my container. Of course, I need this courage. But are you really not afraid? I can just hook my finger and end your life. The power gap between us is enough to make you despair. If you wanted to kill me, you would have done it a long time ago. Isn't it? Interesting. However, I have to treat it. Your cockiness. You should continue to be arrogant. Then you will realize my own incompetence and the insurmountable gap between us. This aura is. You kid. Shut up that stinky mouth of yours. Looking for death. It's quite good. Although it's a bit rough to some extent. But the response was indeed good. If that's the case, then. How are you going to deal with it? Ahem, X's. Cough. Ha ha ha, okay, okay. Of course, this level should be achievable. Ah, that's really good. That's really great. Come again, come again. Show me more of your skills, Ronan. Show all your potential without reservation. This is the stunt magic of the Demon Tower Master. Hot bird. It's really shocking. How did that child manage to cast such advanced magic? However, you overlooked one thing. The owner of this body now is that old man, and he is the top mage of fire magic. So this little trick, It doesn't make any sense at all. Haha, it's really a pity. Although it may seem like a desperate move you're trying to resist. But I was so powerless to resist it. But I have to admit that your fighting spirit is excellent. Then let me see what your next attack will be. He disappeared. Ah, did the hot bird just now not attack? But he wants to use his powerful magic to hide his breath. The smoke bomb that just came out. Go to hell. Although we haven't reached complete coordination yet, you were able to hurt me. That's really excellent. Show off all your remaining talents as well. Cough. I feel like I've cut down on the entity. Why is it useless at all? Do we still have to control the Lord of the Laladin Tower? Is it necessary to pull out the banned book itself? This is really... It's giving me a headache. I don't think it's feasible to use the magic scroll that Eventfula gave me again to launch a surprise attack. The Lord of the Magic Tower is a formidable figure on par with Instructor Nibiluoji. So far, I have been able to alternate between offense and defense with it because it wants my body. Otherwise, this battle... It must have ended long ago. If I want to compete head-on with it, there is absolutely no chance of winning. Only left. There's a way. What are you doing? You idiot. Do you know what kind of consequences you almost caused? Your body is my sacred beginning, but how dare you? You have such thick skin. Who would have thought that my body was originally yours? But now I'm certain. Actually, you don't even want my life. And continue like this. In the end, I will only be mercilessly taken away by you. I might as well do it this way instead. Go die. You're going to die. How dare you, this guy? Bluff with me. Do you think your tricks will be useful to me? I showed mercy to you for the sake of a perfect resurrection. But you seem to have mistaken this for an opportunity. Even if you break up on your own, how can I easily restore you with my strength? Ah, why do the invincible banned books talk so much? Just now, you canceled the magic as if something huge had happened. Do you think it's convincing to say this to me now? Perhaps there are similar restrictions. For example, the body cannot be used as a host. It seems that you have forgotten. Everyone in this magic tower right now is under my spell. That is to say, I just need to make up my mind. We can annihilate them in one fell swoop. So if you don't want your companions to turn into corpses, then put away your useless threats. Poof. Ha ha ha, you were really laughing until the end. Hey, this piece of paper, how stupid do you think of people? Do you think I've seen fewer people like you? Just looking at your annoying face and listening to your disgusting tone. I can guess. Whether I will obediently surrender my life or not. You won't show mercy to those people. What? What? Then you can give it a try. If you take them down, I can be more determined to do as I please. Even if I cannot escape death. I also need to disgust you. This is my way of survival. Just be honest and see if I'm really bluffing, right? I will definitely leave you with a lifelong unforgettable memory. It's unbelievable. I thought he was just a lucky person with exceptional talent. But at such a young age, he was able to show that kind of gaze. How did he actually do it? It seems like you're still hesitating. In that case, Then I'll let you see more clearly. Tell me, you're willing to use death as a threat. What exactly do you want, Ronan? Speak up. I can finally communicate with you now. Let's make a bet on the broken piece of paper. The bet is our respective lives. This is so exciting. Bet. You rewrite. Recently, I have been diligently studying about curses. I found out that there is such content. Contract curse. Before the end of the competition that began after the ceremony. This mandatory curse will prohibit all actions that violate the contract. The terrifying aspect of this curse lies in the contents of the bet and the contract must be fulfilled, even if we're gambling on our lives. So let's fight the winner in the curse of the contract. If it were you, you should be able to easily cast that curse, right? It's not difficult for me to suppress this guy. However, I can't be sure if I can get his complete body. After all, this child is very likely. I will choose to settle myself. In addition, I have been feeling a strange aura since just now. And this aura added a strange power to him. Although this does not pose a threat to me. But I cannot tolerate the slightest change now. After all, this child is the one I finally found after a long period of time. Unique treasure. The Invincible Band book would hesitate so much to bet on a little kid. Do you lack confidence? Okay, then I'll do as you wish. However, the content of the competition has to be determined by me. Listen carefully, this is my final mercy towards you. It looks like he's very angry. If I continue to act recklessly, it will be dangerous. But anyway, I've already trapped him, so that's enough. After all, no matter what happens afterwards, the result will be the same. Are you ready? Now, immediately. The contract curse ceremony has begun. We, as the parties involved in the curse, hereby swear. I will never engage in any breach of contract before the end of the competition. If Ronan fails, he will offer his body to Bajura. If Bajula fails, release all hostages and permanently seal himself. The content of the contract is the same as what you see. And the battle that determines victory or defeat. I will personally cast a phantom magic for you to see if you can withstand it. Do you agree, Ronan? Do we still need to ask? I agree, so don't waste your time. Let's start quickly. Like this. The contract is completed. Ronan hopes you can have a good dream. After all, this will be your last memory in life. Don't be funny, it's better for you to breathe more outside air yourself. Because when we finish betting on you, I will definitely regret coveting this body. That's not why I said it. As long as we catch one, we can change our destiny. Do you know about dream birds and sea elves? How expensive is that kind of fantasy seed? Yes, you can't even catch a bear. I'm sure I can catch the fantasy seed. Sure enough, I can't even understand you guys like me. It's because you're living in the countryside that you're so ignorant of human relationships and ways of life. What, you kid? Shut up. Are we here to play? You wake up. I see you're sleeping soundly for some reason. Did you dream of any beautiful dreams? Captain Ronan, Vice Captain of the Punishment Force, Luonan, goes up to the battlefield. What are you dreaming of? Don't say those cold words. Let's check our equipment first. I just had a ridiculous dream. Captain, since you're awake, please tell me quickly. When are we going to do this? We putative soldiers must have died in battle before our release. How about we wait for an opportunity to escape together during the next battle? If the captain takes the lead, then it should be possible to achieve it. You just need to follow me for the necessary funds in the future. Going poaching and getting the bigger ones is completely enough. Hello, Balrus. I told you that if you dare to say poaching or something like that again, then I'll cut off your hand. Do you want me to start right away? No need, you won't have to work hard anymore. Just keep your mouth shut and be honest. Don't you also know that the Grand General has promised us? Will serving 2 more months of military service grant us amnesty? Isn't it because everyone believes in this that they have persisted until now? Because we don't want to live the same terrible life as prisoners anymore, but rather want a new beginning. So before that, please stop talking nonsense. You better protect your own life, okay? It's Captain. Okay, let's stick together for a little longer. Anyway, as long as you closely follow this person, we wouldn't have died. Right, Captain Ronan. Of course, you have to take care of your own life, kid. Who do you want to secretly transfer the responsibility to? I don't care about you guys. My own life is the most important thing. If you guys get in my way, I'll just throw you all away right away. Do you hear me? I didn't tell them because I was afraid everyone would slack off. In fact, the Grand General has promised that as long as this battle is successful, we will all be pardoned. This also proves how dangerous this mission is, but despite that, it's really not long left now. Just hold on a little longer, just a little longer. I can go back to Nimberton to find my sister. Survive desperately. Anyway, I must survive no matter what. What's going on? What's going on? Suddenly fell from the sky. X's. Is it magic cast by the enemy? Captain Ronan, please give the order quickly. What happened? I'm trembling with fear all over my body. Here. Very dangerous. Watch it out for me. You foolish people under the stars. I am following the will of that person. Come here to clear his way. I, Ahayud, am your predetermined destiny. Get ready to welcome me.